Start a YouTube stream. Share my screen. And this will answer your question. You barely slept? I have never slept since you went to bed. Yeah, sounds about right, Grip. Welcome to OWCS weekend. You sound like you've had a 4 to 5 hour sleep. Funny story, Pineapple. Funny story. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Thank you for the streaks. All right. Can we get some immediate... Should you get Extinction players, like I said? Honestly, Fix. Your takes actually aged so well. Fair play to you. Your takes have aged unbelievably well. Big 30 streak? That's a big 30 streak as well, yeah. God, that's nearly a month. A month of streams. Got Spitfire round from my loot box? That's pretty nice. Congratulations, O Enjoyer. Alright, let's do that. Hey, I just even join TeamSpeak out of respect. Alright, should we do some quick predictions? Quick predictions. Okay, Pokerface versus New Era. This says, wait, why's my pen not working? Hold on, I need to restart my Epic pen. Hey, Twin Salty. Saw you on the mic the other day. Looking good. Sounding good. Alright, let's see if we can make some progress with this so-called pen I've heard so much about. We've made progress. Alright, this one is the easy one. T1 here, cheeky, Frio. New Era versus Pokerface. I think I'm forced to be a per believer, so I'm forcing that one through. Zeta v Falcons. People are gonna hate this. People aren't gonna be ready for this. I got 5 hours sleep. Nice payback. I reckon I was probably closer to 4, but that's okay. I also woke up. One of the problems of doing the stream and drinking, say, I drink a load of water, I drink a load of Pepsi, as you may witness, but I just need the toilet all the time. So I slept for 2 hours, woke up, needed a gigantic piss. Had a gigantic piss, went back to bed. You know what I dreamt about on the second 2 hour shift? It was just like I was working at the cinema, just standing behind the concession stand. What a great dream. Thanks, dream. That's what I was hoping to dream of in my 4 hours off. My old job. Just do a quick 2 hour shift of a cinema in my head. You've heard of rotating an apple in your head, but have you ever done an entire shift of a cinema in your head? Troubling. That's a goated dream. Low key, between you and me. I was popping off in this stream. I was so good on this shift, you know? My customer service was unstoppable. Unstoppable levels of quality. Thank you for a 30 streak Kuma. Nice big streaks all round. Big streaks, small streaks, all streaks, good streaks. Alright, yep, these are my predictions. Let's get some form of Japan up. That's Unto watching Japan. Richard Lewis versus the CIS region. That's not right. Commander X VOD's channel. Shout out Commander X VOD's channel. If you missed any of the action from last night, you can go check it out right then, right there. What am I watching? Overwatch or maybe OWCS Japan. Live. Chill out, will ya? Panda, are you listening to me now? God, this music's it's just too much. It's too much for right now, you know? It's just too much. It's not a morning song. Have I not given you a clean feed? No, I've been reportedly told Essentially the version of how about this clean feed? And they said that might be tricky. Which was not the answer I was hoping for at all. I was hoping for it to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. But it's in fact tricky, tricky, really tricky. Lemon. Clean feed uploaded. What was I going to say, Panda? Did you check Nat clean feed? No, sorry, no. Let's try again. Panda, did you check that timestamp? Was it from OWCS music, or was it just from me doing something stupid and watching a video? Day 3? Everyone hold up 3 fingers so we know it's day 3. OWCS music? Okay, cool. Reporting it as we speak.
はい、お願いします。そして解説は星見さんです。はい、本日解説をさせていただきます。星見です。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。はい。というわけで、もうね、早くも、もうね、
The Japanese casters start with such a good attitude. God, is it worried that I can't say sentences?
はい。まずはね、この Day 1、Day 2と振り返っていきたいところで。
It's a small worry.
どうでしたこの韓国リージョンの戦い見て。いや僕実は今日が初めての韓国リージョンにおいては初めての回数なんですけど、まあウォッチパなどで、見ていてやっぱりゼータやべえなってまず第一印象でしたね。だよね。でしょ。まあそれこそでしょ。誰身内？ゼータの方？でしょ。
Well, here's a follow-up question for you, Panda. Did it only happen on the second channel?
年が上がらないところがあって、まあ今年ね。ほぼほぼベルナル以外のメンバーを全員入れ替えての初陣でしたけども、まあ本当に待った甲斐があったというかね、発表まだかまだかと皆さんで待ち望んでたと思うんですけど、まあ待ち望んで
I like how you are bold, but I don't like you are British.
甲斐がありましたよね。間違いないですね。
Well, 50-50 is good. It seems to have gone. Yeah, I processed it. I started processing it last night because I saw it.
ナイフという選手がね、こう今回入ってきていて、はい。まあちょっとそのね。ナイフ、このメンバーの中でどう戦うんだみたいな見方が。
50-50 is not bad, you know.
蓋を開けてみたら、めちゃくちゃキャリーしてるっていう。
I need to drink this coffee. I need to have this sausage.
もうこれ嬉しい、もう誤算ではないです。
We're starting with Poker Face New Era, so we're starting with a dog fight.
なんかこうね、ずっと
We got a bad time.
ナイフという選手に注目していた我々からするとね、そうですね。まあそれこそ
Is it worry me no say words in row good? It is not worried. You. Thank God.
まだ見られてなかったので、これから楽しみですよね、本当に。まあそんなね、ゼータの試合、本日も予定しておりますので、お楽しみにといったところではございますが、
I forgot to get sausage sandwiches from the grocery store. Shit. You need some kind of emergency breakfast. I'm tweaking the casters Japanese. The casters are Japanese.
一番いいとされているボックス。
Don't worry.
そうなんでございますよ。そう、ルートボックス界の頂点に君臨。
There's no Korean stream on YouTube, so we watch the Japanese stream because there's also no clean feed.
プロパー、まああるいはストーカーみたいなね。まああるいはバイオレット、あるいはリップ、あるいはハンビン、ゼータ CR、T1、OWCS そのもの、あるいはドーハック、あるいはクオーツ。
Is it the same rewards? I believe so. I don't know what day they change. I don't know if anyone has any better knowledge than me. Where do I even look? Maybe the Overwatch League website? Or the OWCS website is it now? Guide. Control F. Rewards.
あ、もうね、とっくに手に入ってます。開けたんですか？いや、開けましたよ。
Here we go.
何が出たんだったかな？
This is from the 15th to the 27th. The 27th is when? Next Friday. Then they start. Okay, so you've got all of these ones. See, it's your first 12-hour loot box. That one is runs up until the end of Friday. And then the new rewards start on Saturday. And then that is 15 hours over the weekend. You guys are going to have to lock in. But you guys can do it.
キンが数多くこう入ってますんで。
Oh, you actually have until the 9th of April, so you got actually still plenty of time. But yeah, starts next Saturday.
ゲーム内スキンゲットしてみてはいかがでしょうか。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。さあ、ここからはね、開幕戦の前に、スケジュ
Can
ー
you
ル
cast in Japanese too? We'll be lucky if I can cast in English this morning.
が待っていると思うんですけども、それがいつ来るかわからないんで、
15 hours, I know the pause has got me. God bless.
していきたいと思いますけど。
うん。まあでもこうメタの話で言うと、まだまだベンデッタはやっぱ健在ですよね。
ほぼ全てのチームがね、ベンデッタを。
8 hours yesterday. Yeah, we must have had like 12 hours of games yesterday. I reckon if you watched every moment of Overwatch yesterday, I reckon you could have one shot those drops.
まああとはこうやっぱタンクの面においても、サブタンク。
God, I'm really hungry. All right, tucking into this sausage sandwich as it seems we're in a great hoon towards the games.
そこもちょっとね、今後どうなっていくのか楽しみな部分でもありますね。
そうですね。特にね、個人的に気になったのが、割とオリーサ使われがち。
あ、そうですね。はいはいはい。
ちょっとこれが意外な環境の動きではありましたね。
なんかそれこそ本当ザリアをバーンしてディーバーを出させてこうオリーサ、エムレとかそれこそブリギって出したりとかでね、こうミラーで返すんじゃなくて、こう他の構成でカウンターするみたいな動きも各チームねちらほら見えてるんでね。今日も構成の部分っていうところは要注目の、ポイントでありますね。
そうですね。
You think of him, Liverpool getting beat by Danny Welbeck? Danny Welbeck's probably just been like top 4 striker in the season in the Premier League.
一つ大きな要因ではあります。
I don't think that's even controversial.
なんか本当に
He's just still got it.
それこそドゥームフィストとかあとハザードに対してオリーサ出すことが多いんですけど、それと同じでこうガードをね貫通できるっていう一回剥がせるっていうのがね大きいです。
Haaland, Ekatike.
はい。
そういった
Danny Welbeck.
特にベルナルのオリーサというのがね、
Who else?
破壊的な支配力を誇っていたわけではございますが、本日はね、最終試合
João Pedro probably in third. Would Danny Welbeck be fourth?
はい。
これはね、すごいことが起きる。
Bank suffocation.
とりあえずはね。
I appreciate it. I need that positivity in the morning. I get Thiago. You're right. You're right. He's down to fifth. Okay.
本当ファルコンズに勝つとなると、もしかしたら全勝の道も見えていてるって段階ではあるんですけど。
Would he go any lower than fifth?
今季メンバーガラッと変わったじゃないですか。それこそプロパーストーカーが。
Sausage sandwich, Mr. Serenity.
メリットチェックメイトっていう並びになったんですけど、昨日の試合を見る限り。もしかしたら強くなって
You're back on this already? My god. We had 4 hours sleep, whereas I experienced it 2 lots of 2 hours sleep.
年のね、全体を通したスケジュールとなっております。さあ現在はクォーター1を進行しておりまして、誰でも参加できる。
No, homemade sausage sandwich. Bought myself a little muffin. Bought myself some sausages.
はい、こちらを勝ち上がると、晴れてアジア大会
But some bread.
できまして、そのアジア大会で勝ち上がっていくと、なんと世界大会日本で行われるチャンピオンズクラッシュ、こちらの出場権をかけて、現在
Yeah, today's going to be a tired day, so I imagine I'm just going to be starving all the time. I got some snacks. I got a pork pie to eat, a little pork pie to keep me going. I got some lasagna and some garlic bread for lunch. And then my wife's going to cook dinner. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. You're right, Upper. You're right. You're right. Upaso. If I'm saying that right. Upraso? Upriso. Upriser. Imagine if I could read. So he's down to what, 6th?
これはね、千載一遇の機会というところで、皆様ぜひね、現地立川に足を運んでいただきたいなというふうに思っております。
What's my wife making for dinner? I think it's going to be sausage casserole. That'll be nice.
第1試合、ポーカーフェイス対ニューエラー。第2試合、
Maybe that'll change. Might be sausage casserole.
そして第3試合にゼータディビジョン対
Is another 18-hour day? Yeah, probably.
はい。
And maybe I have to go to the shops in the break. So maybe it'll be like maybe we'll sort of finish Korea, maybe watch a bit of China, and then it'll be like I'm going to the shops, I'm gonna make some lunch, I gotta make lasagna, garlic bread, etc. So I might be like, oh, maybe take like an hour break or something. I support Man United.
意外とその勝敗の行方が分からないようなねマッチアップばかりではあるので、どれもね楽しみではございますが、まずはこのファーストマッチから見ていきましょう。まずは
Welbeck Penn and Calvert-Lewin has 6 games and that's it. You think course of a season though? Because WOWCS also had his quiet weeks.
ユニフォームがアップデートされてますね。
おお、なるほど。
はい。黒紫を基調としたこうベースはあんま変わってないんですけども、
うん。
ちょっとデザインがおしゃれになってますね。
2026仕様にね、
はい。
今回ギアチェンジして、そしてこの笑顔です。ポーカーフェイス。
Me to nap, yeah. And I'll play it by ear. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. I'll see what's going on. I might turn the big light off. We got some daylight coming.
いや、なんかね、この間の試合見て個人的に思ったのが、てんてんルシオめっちゃいいなって思いましたね。
テンテンルシオ。
うん。
このプレイあれですよね、ルーキーというか。
Yeah, I'd agree with the Dominic Calvert-Lewin thing. I think we're probably hitting about this photo's about now a much more accurate placing of Danny Welbeck, number one I saw jump to with no evidence. MCD.
かなり活躍してたね、印象はありますね、僕も。
そうですね、かなりね、対面のルシオに対してもね、結構ウルトラのギャップをつける。
How was SSG and Team Liquid yesterday? SSG looked pretty crispy clean, and Team Liquid looked pretty mucky rubbish.
まあちょっと昨日はね、惜しくもね、T1 戦敗れてはしまったんですけども、まあまだまだここからですよね、ニューエラ。
Burger Coffee. Thank you, Kazet. How was Escanor? Pretty unimpressive. Pretty unimpressive. Yeah, it's like his first game in OWCS. He's on 190 ping, etc., etc. He's been thrown into the team, so there's loads of reasons he would not look particularly good, but he also did not look particularly good. TVMB. TVMB. So yeah, I feel like we need another calibration game between Extinction and Team Liquid. In general, NA, like Dallas, didn't really perform to the level people expected. Disguise maybe performed over level people expected. Similarly, Extinction probably performed above the level people expected, and Team Liquid maybe even performed lower, even factoring in the Escanor thing. So that sort of everyone except for SSG and NA looks a little bit suspect. Red just told me Escanor was the best choice and stop asking questions. I mean, I believe Escanor was the best choice. Yeah, I'm actually the other way. I saw some people saying on Reddit, like, I can't believe they didn't just pick up a North American flex support. Like it wouldn't have just been a big problem as well. Like you would have had the ping problem, but it doesn't really change much. You would just had a different problem. Like, no offense at all, but we watched some of those North American backlines, no? Evening, Zhao. Where's Haxao? He's coaching. He's for brains. He's cooked up this one. Wait, isn't Haxao on onside actually? Isn't he a coach for onside gaming? I want to say that's true. Are we gonna fly him over? Do you know? TVNT was telling us yesterday he's expecting. He thinks he's gonna go to England or something next week. Escanornis is. Someone else said the Netherlands, so it feels like he's not going all the way to America, but he's getting a little closer. Hey, how do I say that? How do I say that?
Hey.
Doms? Morning.
How are we?
You know, ramping up.
That's how I felt. I still feel. But it's been
what-
more than an hour and I'm still not ramped.
Oh. Yeah, my sleep was like no
Yeah.
good. Sleep for
It was
2
4
hours.
hours long, wasn't it?
It was. Well, I slept for 2 hours, then needed a massive piss, so got up, had the massive piss, slept for another 2 hours. Second 2 hours, I just dreamt I was working at the cinema. I did an extra shift last night.
God.
I was popping
Work
off though.
dream.
Yeah, just not even like anything spectacular. Just a standard shift on concessions. Cheers, brain. I was
That
hoping I
is-
could do some more work.
extremely grim to be dreaming of a shift at the cinema in your 30s.
Maybe, yes, it says a lot about my day, doesn't it?
Hi, Sammy. All right, the YouTube stream has immediately turned to just an absolute slog of pixels. Unless, maybe it's me.
No.
Is that me or is that the stream?
No, it's a slog of pixels.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
we can
1010 has
both be
been
having
target banned,
strikes.
and then instantly first picked. So, fantastic draft from New Era, really. They've got him in a bind. Point is just unlocked as well. Poker will win, trust. Have you been gambling on these games or something, Dolly dear, or are you just immediately a 10-10 convert and a Guthrium, you know, maybe Guthrium's on your fantasy roster too. 2, 3, 4,
3,
5,
4, 5, 6.
Hey Rory, if you're watching, see how we both open the YouTube stream, but it's not in sync because we're on opposite sides of the world? Bizarre that. All right. Cap
Yeah,
goes back the
Rory.
way of Pokerface, actually. Rory, he's like pinging me when I'm trying to go to bed, saying like, why don't you guys both just refresh in order to sync up? Like, why do you do the countdowns? You know, it's like unbelievable.
If anyone has any more tips or tricks for streaming, please let me know in chat now. We're taking all tips
Yeah,
and tricks.
If anybody could show up and tell me how to do my job, please, Rory Trim. Wait, why are the pre-rolls on? We need to run an ad in between the rounds or something. Run less ads, Hunter? I mean, I haven't got them on right now. They're in 3 minutes, but like, why are the pre-rolls on? What's going on here? Dart's low hopping onto the back line. Solar's decided to die as far away from the edge of the map as possible to stagger Max. Yeah, Kellen Tech. But Dart, in the spirit of fairness, is just not going to stagger.
Don't forget to account for basic physics. Alright, thinking about that, Hemsey. Thinking about the basic physics with the stream. So if I stream this side of the world, it goes outside. Yeah, okay. I think I've got it. It's going to be a grab coming up soon for Guthrium as they move over to this choke. It's going to be a great corner for Dart. You can see him just ready to hop and slice anyone who dares to have the audacity to walk through the door. He's going to go for it now. Damage onto Solar as he comes through this one. Minute's got an off angle here, and Solar has taken a pounding. Back in the corner he goes, but a body block onto Guthrium. Solar's outplayed him here, and now MCD on that Wu Yang will be poking his way through. Nice little play from Solar. Guthrium got a little bit too excited at the choke. This will be an easy retake and a point for Purr. Nice Purr.
Purr takes the fight. Yeah, Purr is on your roster, right? You went double hit scan. Guthrium heads. I mean, maybe they're pleased to see that the fight is going longer, but Guthrium has collected a death. We got to get rid of the C-Tone 7 TV emote. I hate it. I despise it even. Pokerface coming for a 5-ult retake here. Keep your eyes on Solar as they can gobble up Guthrium's ultimate. Overclock comes out from Purr, swing the corner. Dart will fall. Kitsune Rush in main from Secret and Karu both. Where actually is Secret's Kitsune Rush? I can't see it on the ground. Where the
It's a
fuck was
secret.
it? It's a secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Alrighty.
Oh, very happy with that trade. Overall, if your new era remain in control, still have to worry about this big grab fight timing. That's just going to be hard to deal with unless Solar can clutch up and gobble up that grab. Dart's going to try and find a way through on this right-hand side. Bubble swing available. Will take a bit of space. Solar's going to back it up as he takes that slash, and that's going to allow Pokerface through the choke. Conceding more and more space right now. Just trying to play for it, but here comes the slash. No connection from Dart now. Counter slash. Override protocol for Minute. Big splash damage on the opposite side. Purr is going to go down. They're pinned in the corner, and Dart will be finishing all of these low HP kills.
Oh, bomb now from Solar. That's just a stroke of genius, really, to use that 1v5 bomb when you 100% have one more fight. I really have no idea what was going through Solar's head there. Presumably nothing at all. Now, new era, they have to touch. They have to run for it, and Guthrium is playing forward, getting ready for the grab. Hits a massive one. Swing in towards the spawn. Suzu trying to save the day, but 10-10 with the Tidal Blast. He's going to take down Secret already. Purr taken down in spawn. MCD and Dodo find a killer piece here, but it's going to be desperate. Solar on the point, trying to get the touch. Gray for alive with a couple of Among Us emotes as we go for the tap. 10-10 takes down Dodo. Solar just about to lose mech on the edge of the point. Bending it around the corner is 10-10. And we are just going to see some easy cleanup here on the objective. No chance for new era.
Yeah, no more touches, Sundering Blade, just to be sure. And a bit of a scrap there on that one, but Pokerface come out on top here. Should bear in mind this is actually the Lucio ban for New Era. They have been a team that played almost exclusively Wu Yang Kiri wherever they possibly could. And this is actually the type of matchup they want. So losing the first round, not a good omen here. I imagine we'll expect more of the same. Maybe this one is going to be a little bit harder for Bizarria here. We'll see if Guthrium sticks it or goes for something else.
It does feel like Guthrum is pretty comfortable at the moment. And that's just how you feel when you go up against New Era is the issue. No matter what you do, it's comfortable. Wait, Among Ellis, I just searched it on 7TV. I can't even find it. I swear I've seen Among Ellis before. Maybe it's called Among E, but it's been renamed in Pirates Chat to Among Ellis. We're going to have to look into this, I'm afraid. Yeah, it is. There we go. We've gotten to the bottom of this. All right. Dart slashing forward now, already zoning back Per, who cannot take a good angle with this neutral taking place. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Taco Tai is asked to rate their fantasy roster. It's Aerial, Seeker, Viper, Rupal, and Rack Attack. Rack Attack responds,
nice. Rack Attack's in your chat? Nice.
Real surprise Rackner caught me off guard. Solar has also been caught off guard by this Vendetta in his face, and he will be demeched and die very late. This is going to be a significant advantage for Pokerface, as they are having no trouble on Rosario at all. Gafrium's got nothing but a Tickle Beam, but a Tickle Beam will get him over the line as New Era wait for Solar to respawn.
Slow respawns here. Pokerface are going to take the first fight, and New Era, well, let's just see if they can even scramble for a single fight. Dart bubbled, swinging into the spawn, charging up the Sundering Blade much faster than Dodo. That's what the bubbles will do for you, I suppose. Swing out to Per, doesn't find much of anything. Has to backstep once again because Pokerface control all of the chokes. New Era, what's the plan here? Looks like they're taking the Mega side, trying to wrap around Solar, trying to force some movement. But good God, Dart getting very aggressive. Bubbles from Guthrum, Mega health pack snatched up, keeps him healthy in the back. Ellis spinning all over the place, and it's just going to be a collapse for New Era. Out of suit is Solar. Dodo is dead off screen. And Pokerface looking very comfortable indeed, even with 10-10 off their signature Lucio.
Morning Maybelline, morning Stormbreaker, and it really feels like a bit of an odd choice to go down right-hand side, the enclosed side here, where they can get so much work with their Vendetta. Now as that Tidal Blast into the spawn, the stun goes out, Secret will be stunned, but he will get away, so New Era damaged. Per not so lucky though, and similar situation here. The enclosed side is going to be good for Vazaria. You'd expect New Era maybe start to use that Diva. Can they leverage a bit of point pressure? Can they pull Pokerface out? Can they move that Zarya to a less powerful position? So far the answer has been a resounding no, not at all. Big Nade is going to get a lot of splash damage on that backline, but now it gets Tsune Rush early from Secret to clear a bit of space, but Solar again has no mech, cannot keep this suit on. Gafrium's got to grab him back, and that'll wrap up a lot of that. And the first round, bit of a scrap. Second round, not even remotely close.
Yeah, no contest here on the second round. Dart swinging on the squishies as New Era are all going to fall over, and now at 86%, they have to rush to the point. There's nobody set up behind, so they're going to have to ult themselves out of spawn. Who's even going to be touching here? It has to be Solar. Shift onto the high ground. Sundering Blade comes out. Feels like Dart has made a meal of it, as New Era do get the tap and no kills have happened in the front. Overclock for Per, takes down 10-10. It is a Per sweep, and New Era, they are going to win this fight. Guthrum is all by their lonesome, getting abandoned even harder than Sniper we saw earlier today. That's Kappa. Nobody gets abandoned more than Sniper on Blizzard World. But Per has made it happen, and New Era are going to take the fight. Ryan, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
Jojo's going to get a late kill onto Dart as well. A chance for New Era, set themselves up on the high ground. This is where they can make Vazaria's life hard. A long walk towards point through a big open area against a Wu Yang, against a Sojin. A chance to just beam them down. No great ults for Pokerface to really take this space until 10-10 has that Tidal Blast as well. And you can see now, just playing in the three-pronged attack from New Era. Diva on the left, Vendetta on the right, MCD and Per up in main. Gafrium's going to try and walk out the window, but it's going to be particularly tough to get out in this window. Going to drop through now, trying to take this inside space with their Vendetta. Per's there to mark it though. We'll have to slide back into main. Eyes on the sky as the override protocol comes through, trying to clear some space, but can't find too much damage, but has got them a bit of space onto the high ground.
Base taken on the high ground. Dart swinging around. Tidal Blast comes out onto Dodo, who immediately runs down Minute. The counter Tidal Blast from 10-10, very heads-up play there. Keeps 10-10, or rather keeps Minute healthy. Dodo, Sundering Blade on the point, but Dart's already found two. Trade back one. Solar drops the bomb, and the fight isn't lost this time. Per season takes down 10-10. Solar on the remake, just loses suit 100-0 though. No suit at all. That is brutal. Now we're back on point. Dodo's going to go down, and New Era, they have to run onto the point for the tap. Per slides across. Guthrum, one after another, taking down backliners. 10-10 from main hits the shot, and that is going to be a 2-0 for Pokerface. New Era, just as shit as they were last year.
Yeah, signs of life for New Era at times, but ultimately never really enough that they looked like taking a round, let alone taking a map. And remember, of course, that was the Lucio ban, so in theory, one of the stronger bans New Era will have throughout the course of this one. Solar in particular seemed to struggle big time on that Diva. It's back to the drawing board for New Era. Somebody getting these guys a coffee.
Going to be? What will we be drawing? An MCD sister coffee, perhaps? Alright, what do we have? Lucy Overwatch, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Giving money from big tech to the little man. There's never been a better time to be a little man. Alright, Ellis Dancy. Andre, is this a 3-0, do you reckon? Yeah, probably, to be honest. New Era can't win anything versus anyone. Like,
Per's gonna bring it back.
Per's gonna bring it back. Like, Per. Why is Per on your fantasy roster? You know, that's like me putting faith on my fantasy roster. There's just no justifying it.
Well, it's just like, inevitably, the nature, I think, of most people's Korean roster is because of, I guess, the tier divide between the good and the bad teams. You have to take a low team gambit in some form, right? And then,
wait,
why not pick a player I've never seen play?
Swings just asked me, Ante, is this a 3-0, do you reckon? And then I say, yeah. And she says, fine, I'm going to call the cab to the arena. Like, isn't T1 second? Like, T1, are they just at the offices right now? And based on my pred, they're going to have to go in? Like, if this goes long now and T1's just sitting there AFK with their thumb in their asses, it's my fault. Like...
Fletcher just sitting there going, this bloody Hunter guy, he said it was going to be a 3-0, and now it's
they're already there?
Banger.
Oh, it's just you. Okay. Oh, by the way, Swing, I was wearing the T1 shirt yesterday. I didn't realize that the merch was going to be non-polyester Garbo. It's actually, I might have to put in another order. I might have to like fill my wardrobe with T1 apparel now, to be honest. If I can scam t-shirts for free, it might be T1 season. Like those actually seem like decent t-shirts, you know? They like survive multiple washes and whatnot as well.
What a salesman you are. What unbelievable
Wait, are you saying you
are.
like it? Yeah, I mean, that's the sell. If you buy an esports t-shirt and it doesn't feel like dog shit after one wash, it might be gym clothing for life, you know?
I still wear those London Spitfire tops.
I mean, the London Spitfire stuff was crap, though. Like, I got the London Spitfire socks, and after like 3 washes, you could see right through them.
Oh, the socks were no good,
the guard merch was like premium. Like, the guard merch was like hand-stitched in California in the spirit of going broke as quickly as humanly possible.
When I say, most of the stuff's actually Cloud9 stuff. The Cloud9 stuff was just Puma stuff for the most part. At least at the time. Hunter's convinced me I'm getting a t-shirt. Consider yourself sold. How the fuck did New Era qualify? They bought the spot. How was Escanor yesterday? Pretty uninspiring. Ah. 1010 fan here. Good morning, Seth Silver. Looks like you might be in for a good day as a 1010 fan.
Saw you typing and closed my eyes because I thought it was another merch order. Oh no. Yeah. Good morning. Sugar-free as a pulse bomb. Oh, it's stuck to the tank. Disaster.
Get OT blasted over
Xanta
these
still
guys.
on the T1 payroll, or did they ditch him? She hasn't fired me yet, but it's coming. Kizzy, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Thanks for 2 months.
I don't think OT Blast would have been any better, really. Like, marginal, but probably not. You know, it was a
I mean, think about TBA. TBA would have been crazy, bro. And TBD. Woo. Is this match any good? I thought it was going to be closer. But after one map, I'm thinking that it might be total crap because
I was thinking
Pokerface.
we were in for a bum fight, but
yeah, I was thinking like you see a Lucio ban, New Era exclusively plays double flex, right? If New Era gets absolutely shit on with a Lucio ban into a Lucio player, it's just done. Like there's just no hope. New Era is fucking hopeless.
Thank
like,
you,
they
Solid
couldn't win with their
Animal,
best
for the
ban.
tier 1. 30 months as well. Thank you very much. Tier 1s, we're growing ever closer.
Pretty
We're nearly
far,
at the
good
200
point.
mark.
OWCS KR 本日の初戦ポーカーフェイス対ニュー
Met the Wu Yang voice actor today, and you had to explain what an Ajax was. Where'd you meet the Wu Yang voice actor? How's that happening?
おー
Industry plants in the
ダメ
chat.
ージが凄まじいですね。
素晴らしいですね
On? Ah, yeah.
やっぱね点
High
Look at
every
Per,
point.
14 and 5. Somebody get Per some help.
今の
Her actually has no help.
つけとけ
Yeah.
つけといた方が来年再来年ドヤ顔できますよ
Did you get the T1 Aga Burger t-shirt? I was wearing it all of yesterday, Zach. I swear you were watching while I was wearing it.
Yeah, but did you get it?
まあチオフィルダーとかね。
I swear, I showed it like 10 times while Zach was in the chat.
可能性もあるんでね。
The second cheeseburger started playing, I did a mid-map wardrobe change. I put it on, like I saw cheeseburger and I was like, wait, I have a t-shirt for this.
展開で
Not the most astute, eh?
そしてここからはニュー
And 10 times? Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
さあこ
You think
こからは
Natsuki just dressed up as Faith?
もう解除
No,
される
no,
の
no.
で
Faith is done. Faith is done for, I'm afraid. His career is over.
貫き通すと思うんですけど
All hope is lost.
ポカフェイスはね
Some say it might have been over for a
まあ
while.
一生採用してくると思うの
Do you
で
have a T1 jersey or is the burger shirt your jersey? I have two T1 jerseys. I asked for one and they sent me
そう
two.
ですねそこが明確な
Get you an org that will go the extra mile.
第2マップはリアルト
おリアルトとなると
I asked Team Liquid for a jersey and all I got was this Danny jersey hand delivered to me at LAN.
いなすことができるのでさあニュー
And
エ
in
ラ
many ways, you've got the shirt off Danny's
一生のマップ
back.
になるか
ここを取れないと、まあ、いよいよ後がなくなってくるというところで
How about you send me your spare one? Thoughts? Unlikely.
構成スタンプ構成のような形を取っていくのか、まあ、あるいは
Faith has been cooked his entire OWCS career. I've been burnt so many
バン
times.
次第ではニューエラ必勝のマップとしていきたいところ
Wu Yang banned from New Era? Yeah, they're just chasing their tails. Like they banned 1010's Lucio, they lose to 1010 on Wu Yang, we'll ban the Wu Yang now. Like all they can do is support protect 24/7. It's so cooked. It's so cooked.
Maybe Rialto's their map.
ここでベンデットをバンしていったポカフェイス
Sup
意外な
ODP
バンといえば意外なバンであります
among
が
us.
まあ、両チームに刺さるようなバンっていうのをお互い展開していきました。
I've Dart and Carry on my team. Why did I bet against Pokerface? I can't explain. It's a quadriplegic. I can't be held responsible for your
なんかね
decisions.
このバン逆でもさ全然おかしくないというか
確かに
Rookie MCD having to target ban proven better in 1010 to have a chance.
果たして
Oh.
Big exhale from
両
MCD
チ
there.
ーム紡ぎ出してきたのか
Deep breaths. Ready to step onto that stage and embarrass themselves one more
相
time.
手の方整いました第2マッ
I feel like OWCS Korea, at some point, it must become like a pretty unappealing value proposition, right? For like, say your MCD, like your MCD's age, like, is he like 25, something like that?
ハロンね
Looking into this.
If you're like around about 25 and you're on New Era, like,
もうリスポーン地点は
all you do is lose.
テーブルもう
He's
あの
27.
What does he get out of this? He's 27. What does he get out of this? Because,
ハ
like,
ロン側のスペースになってますから
do you have a job?
プね
Yeah, because this is presumably paying him zero.
$0.
Yeah.
And we all know they're not making prize money off these placements.
みんな出れない
Not when we have to split it into 6 or 7 ways.
かなり潜在的
I wouldn't understand the passion. Yeah, I mean, my passion is usually driven by some sort of like, you know, victory screen at the end of it all, right? But he's just got like insane love of the game. Married to the game.
Don't pretend it's a victory screen.
Some-
It begins
sometimes the
with
earning
M
page
and
looks like a
rhymes
victory.
with bunny.
Honey?
All right,
All
Winnie the Pooh. It's going to be Anna Kiriko for New Era here and Kiri Lucy for Poker Face. on
Pretty good day 3
BSO.
patter, to be honest. It's pretty good day 3 patter.
We've started strong. See you in 18 hours.
Did you see Emong actually can't be asked doing Korea today? Emong has already been broken
have I
one
outpepped
day
him?
of the weekend.
I've
We have
outpepped
both, or you have, I slept a little bit, but you've outpepped Emong. Although Emong did do the entirety of Pacific in the week earlier. Guthurian takes down MCD and Purple Fall as well, so that's 2 for Pokerface. A trade from Solar onto Minute. Not going to make much of a difference as Pokerface have a nice close spawn, and New Era are just going to have to play backs to the wall. The double flex comp, when you can play nice and far away, can do well as MCD can be relatively uncontested. Dart just existing behind at the moment, trying to walk back into the fight. New Era gonna have to take it slow here with MCD playing in Mozambique and Secret perhaps pushing in on the side, trying to help out Dodo just a little bit. Has Dodo already used recall? Hopefully that was a health pack he was picking up.
Looking into this right now. Minut's got this angle on the left-hand side trying to peek it, but MCD is going to keep himself crouched and hidden from that. So it's just a Lucio Emre swing as the payload will move up to his final checkpoint. Secret's going to run in, battle that Tracer top left. But now it's just going to be a big old fight on checkpoint, and Pokerface have got a lot of ground for very little. Nade onto point here to try and bully Lucio out here. 10-10 doing his best to peak all of the damage on the point. Gafrium's killed Secret, just one shot on that one. Now a player advantage, a chance to go forward.
Yeah, 1-for-1 trades. A Secret and Dart will trade places into the spawn room. Gafrium quite close to that bomb as well. Dodo needs help though, getting poked out by the Emre. Only 2 meters remain, so constantly Pokerface are forced to pressure the point. New Era forced to keep on tapping. Dodo up top now, goes for a little rotation, has recall, has pulse, waiting for their timing, but 10-10 flies onto top, and the recall will be forced from that one. Dodo, too much standing still, brother. Doesn't snatch up the health pack either, getting forced back by the Emre, and it feels like some of the least effective gameplay possible on the Tracer. Per, a nano OP. Let's get some shots going, Per. Would love to see some damage here. We are going to see a 0 damage nano OP. Love to see it from New Era. Really gorgeous passage of play. Dodo also threw a pulse bomb into the wind somewhere in the mix there. Per's going to Aga bounce their way to death as well. And it's just Pokerface walking forward now. Bomb on the card for Solar. Might actually get back into this one, but they're going to get off the cart in C9 out of respect. Nicely done, Dodo. Nicely done, Per. Nicely done, Solar. Perfect ping pong, as Pokerface will take first point.
Really felt like Dodo just kind of had some kind of lead in his shoes during that whole passage of play. I don't know what was going on. DPS ults are going to be a miss as well. Per is going to swap onto the Cass as they seek an answer. But the D.Va's very effective into this, and the MCD is going to agree and swap over to Brig now. So a Kiri Brig setup versus this one, trying to go for something a little bit more durable. They'll get themselves onto the high ground, but again, Pokerface in the free push section, and they've got a beat push. But Per gets Dart there, a chance to stabilize for free without having to commit these ults. Oh, come on, Per!
Ooh, Per gets it done.
Picked him for a reason.
There was a rationale behind this as he finds 2, shift onto Gathrium, on the run, gonna lose suit, might lose their life here. Minutes actually traded Secret. Secret just can't fucking live through anything either, to be honest. So Gathrium is kind of pissed away their bomb, just back in suit for not much of anything. I am the best 28-year-old flex DPS. I am not a flex DPS, TKL. Grow up. Up on the high ground. I'm just the best Lucio you've ever seen. Now, beat available for 10-10. That's about all we've got for Pokerface. First time. That's an appropriate name. Alright, Dart Pulse Bomb available.
Wow.
10, just, wow! I start the beat. MCD on the Brigida, trying to slow down this push, but without a rally available yet. Maybe they're just going to get run down by 10-10's B push. B comes around the corner, amping it on. Per in trouble. Full Matrix. High Noon in response. Pulse is available. Farewell, 10-10. Traded out at least. MCD 97 on the rally. Dead to Dodo. Wait, no, dead to Dart. Dodo finds a trade onto Minute, so it's 2 for 2. Secret with a third. And could it be New Era winning a fight?
Dodo now trying to take down his Kiri. The Kiri is low. Over to back him up, and it's actually managed to TP out of that one. But a hold for New Era. A rally in the back pocket now to counter out this next Kitsune rush. And all of a sudden, it's looking pretty manageable for New Era. They'll all give themselves back onto this staircase, await the next push. But they're in control here. A very good corner to hold, and you can see already, just keeping eyes on any potential flank. 10-10's going to take a lot of damage there. They fly through onto the Tracer too. Recall has been forced out. Per hits a dink. Lots of damage on him as they commit with this Kitsune rush, but MCD's got the rally, the bash is good, immediate D-mech, and no problem at all for New Era and MCD.
Hayes Kelsey, nicely done, MCD. We all knew that the real solution was for you to just put the Brigitte in the bag and counter out your 3M on the D.Va. Zarya ban available for a later map as well, so they can force this matchup again, assuming that Brig doesn't get banned. Maybe this is their secret sauce. They just need the cast. 28 years of age, gotta fix your sleep schedule. You're still young. How old are you, TKL, to be telling a 28-year-old man that he's still young? Don't lie to me, boy. Per, up top, closing it on another High Noon. A couple of shots go wide onto the Tracer. Tracer. Nades splashing out. It's Normandy Beach here for poor Per. Can't stop taking Poke. Pokerface stepping forward now. 10-10 gets headshotted on the walk through. Bash comes out from MCD as well, but Pokerface, they are pressuring the payload, so New Era, they want to step forward. They want to get some value out of this Kitsu. If they don't go fast, they're going to be pushing into Minute with the Override Protocol, and 10-10's closing on a beat as well. So let's get it done. Push on for Solar. Override Protocol comes out, but Minute under a lot of pressure. There is a Kitsu in main. Somebody kill Minute. Flail from MCD. Perth kills Minute. He was listening all along. It's final fight territory now as the beat comes out, but no kills are converted. And New Era, they've got their DPS ultimates. They've got MCD getting stuffed into a locker on high ground. Needs to play life. He's 10% away from that rally. Cart still quite away from the back of the point, but look at this positioning. New Era, they've been boxed away from the Cart. 3 on Cart. Who's touching point?
God, not MCD. He walks into a bomb. He has a shield. 6 centimeters. They get the hold, but they've lost their key rally. They're getting onto point now. Pulse bomb just on the floor from Dodo. Doesn't find anything. Dart with a pulse of his own right now. They're trying to keep the point contested forever and ever. They're going to find one, but Dart has found 2. Dart's just getting all these low HP cleanup kills. There's a bomb out from Solar. He goes for a remake. He can't get a remake. Here's the rally. A day late. $1 short. Hopeless from him now. He's trying to get on. He's still battling away. Dodo's got a kill. 1v3 though. Dart's going to camp a recall. Oh, it's a new era.
Typical.
But it's the same old disaster.
So typical. MCD kites around the back, dies to a Diva bomb at 98% on his rally when somebody else has the touch. And now Pokerface, they have everything to close out the map. New Era, they couldn't let it go. They invest the bomb. They invest the rally. They use every ultimate that they could have used to stop this full cap. And now Pokerface in pole position. Per stepping up, has that brig pocket, but needs to find a pick in the neutral. The sim swap from Minute is an interesting one. Maybe they've done this to try and get back to the second point, but now we're on third. Tsune from Karu in main. Everybody kiting out for New Era. They are just going to drop the Suzu. Look at this Diva. Look at this character. Healing herself on these rooftops, mind you. But Per has been pushed into spawn, and somehow Pokerface have found these 3 kills. What?
Oh. I mean, it was a Kitsune rush push at least, so it's 1 ultimate and a lost fight, but New Era still don't have any ultimates, and one of the more bizarre third point holds you're going to see. Now it's going to be a big bomb and a little bomb for Pokerface to try and close this one out in the final 20 seconds. No choice but to contest here, New Era. Dodo's going to have a pulse attempt of his own. Swing through right now, but both Divas just trading a bit of nothing on point. The Simbo from Minute in theory can just allow him to pull it back. The stick is good from Dart onto Dodo, no less as well. A gap of pulse bombs and Pokerface have the opening. Per's going for an emergency flank, but Carry was there to help Dart shut that one down, and all of a sudden, it's going to be a full cap.
Full push coming through, victory beat. MCD's taken to 3M actually, pause. Hold on, MCD's quite close to the rally. He misses his bash, I think, so he's not going to get that one on the line either. Dodo on the cart. Karu's just killing everything, and yep. Not going to happen. We can unpause again. New Era have been full capped. Nothing ever happens in OWCS Korea. So typical. Who let MCD out of the retirement home? He never retires. He just keeps coming back for this humiliation ritual. Again and again and again.
He's just got a kink. We get...
Can we get proceeds to die?
Can I see more of a player's coffin, please?
MCD spawns in new Korean talent every 2 months. Yeah, but the problem is, they have to play with him.
Has he heard of management? Maybe give me some kind of, you know, Kusura-style talent scout.
He's an IRL Minecraft mob spawner. It's like, who is Per? Where did Per come from? Nobody really knows. But, oh. Wuyang and Onran posters on the map. You can see they've gone the extra mile for the lore.
Submarine? Submarine always, man.
It's a part of the Nia collab, I think.
Oh.
Per played in OS. Per was on that O2 Blast U team. Yeah, I feel like... When was Per playing in OS? Like years ago, right? He was on the full Korean GZG team in Overwatch 1. How old is he? So Per's not... Is Per young then, or is he like... Is he old as fuck?
I thought it's the first time I've ever heard of Per, so I presumed he was like a random
he's one of those plumbers that was playing in OS from Korea. He's 22 years old, bro. Like,
that's not a child, that's a full-grown plumber.
That's an actual plumber. He could genuinely be a fully certified plumber by age 22. Like, It's entirely possible he has a day job.
Alright, let me just finish up these pipes and then I'll swap to Cass. Gonna be a left-hand side. Did you see me really struggle to find a plumbing term there as well? Tenten's gonna be starting on the cut. I said pipes, right?
Oh, poor guy. He just got off the phone with a single mother trying to explain that she does need to put a new washer inside of her tap, and now he's fucking playing Cass versus Poker Face. It's so over. Shift on for Solar, full stickies from Dart, boxing everybody from New Era in, and it's just Punk Theory. No, it's over, man. Per swings gets Dart.
That's where MCD scouted him. He fixed his washing machine, and then MCD was like, yeah, I like the way you're working that wrench. Any chance you want to play Cass for my Overwatch team? We're on stage in half an hour. Secret's dead.
There's so many more hours of this. I hate the weekend. Guthrie pushing on. Chase down. Minute takes out MCD. I live for Wednesday. That's my day off now. It's the day I have to move house. I have to move on Wednesday. There's no release.
Wow, wow. I've got a new house.
Fuck off.
Oh, it's a late stagger onto Solar. Because Solar is never in his suit. And they are pushed back to spawn.
Is that Cardi fan? Did you add it? I didn't even add it. New Era has the rally for the next turn. 2 minutes on the clock, so you would hope that they've got something to show for it. Poker Face, healthy old bank, pre-fight pick onto Secret. Nothing ever changes. Per stepping top has the brig pocket. Guthrie has them marked out. Rally invested by MCD here. Guthrie is going to lose suit in the blink of an eye. Not going to be chased down properly. Will be chased down properly. Dodo finishes a kill. Poker Face, they still have ultimates to hold. They still have a full surround. There's nothing easy about this for New Era. Minute on the run on the coast as Per holds top. Wrapping around to payload now. Secret actually gets the better of Karu on the respawn. But Poker Face still, all they need to do is regroup just a little bit. Kite out. They have one more fight if they don't stagger, but it does feel like they are tempting fate.
They're thinking about going for him. They're looking for him right now. The hunt is on, but little does he know Minute is in the sky. They can't find him. He's hiding. He's going to start shooting and poking from this off angle now, so it's just going to be a brawl on point with Minute keeping this off angle. Override Protocol into the sky. Eyes on the backline. Per's going to drop the high noon. Doesn't find any damage. Minute on the other hand, big damage onto this backline. Going to be soaked up a little bit by Solar, forcing him all the way back. Minute's going to DP here, but Per has gone down during all of this. Now Guthrie, he's on the backline, but he's trying to save his suit. A drag? What? Where was that going? Drag off the map now, will get taken down. Minute's got a lot more kills from this. Just need to deal with the Tracer on the high ground, and the hold should be good here. There's a Kiriko with it as well, so Tenten needs a bit of help. Dodo's pulse bomb attempt is wild and wide. And New Era are going to have to slow it down. Last fight, no ultimates.
Last fight, no ults available. Exclamation mark ads. I'll be looking into this, TK. I'll be looking into this just for you, man. Per stepping up now. Heart on his sleeve, hopefully completely lost so we can get this career game over and done with as quickly as possible. Dart falls stickies into the back of the Brigadier. Secret and Per both down. Minute taken down by their own grenade, which is the only kill that New Era look to be getting in this fight. Dart is going to copy MCD and then Alpha up on him. One more bash. Farewell. Wait,
MCD was going to win that. MCD was going to win that.
Let's get a 6-map banger going. I'd rather get waterboarded, Big B. Hunter, what's the difference between a first place player and an 8th place player? Explain like I'm a capitology viewer. Let me turn down the bitrate and see if I can explain this in simple terms.
You put on a tank
One team,
top
good
as well.
player. Does capitology wear tank tops?
I swear I've seen him in a tank top. It's hard to tell with the bitrate, of course. I might have just not been able to, see his sleeves through it.
Let's turn down the bitrate, sad face. Don't be sad. Don't be sad.
Fantasy check. Are we updating it live? Looking into this.
You're telling me you wouldn't want to sit through 3 back-to-back reverse sweeps, Hunter? No, I wouldn't. You'd be right. Low-key, I need to duck down to the shops and buy some milk to feed my kefir before they close. You reckon I can do that now?
I need to go to the shop
The gap
as well.
between...
I'll go in the, big break.
Yeah, I mean, the shop's really close. It'll take me like less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back. My kefir needs milk. And I'm going to provide. Be right back. Ollie dear,
Alright.
it's coming. Don't worry, it's coming.
I'm going to the toilet as well, so someone else has to be in charge. Who's the most responsible?
一生消したいリアルと落としてしまった。
Not me.
かなり苦しいものになってくるかもしれません。
Not you, Maybelline. You're a cold hard killer. I come back and the entire chat will be taken out.
このお互いの強さすごかったな。
You guys are in charge. That guy. Thanks, first time poke puff.
いや、十分。
All right, run it as a democracy, okay? I want to see a fully functioning documentary.
いや、ここね飛ばなければ本当に第二防衛も
Fully functioning democracy by the time I'm back.
そうですね。流れは明確にここでポーカーフェイス側に傾いていきました。さあ、ここからは第3ラップ。決死のニューエラー。リバーススイープを目論みながらのカウンターマップになりますが、その前にこちらハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んでからお送りしてまいります。それではインターバル、どうぞ。どうぞ。
All right, I'm back. Do we have democracy? Why do you immediately call him for a coup? Was it some kind of French democracy? We voted to deport you. Unfortunately, I'm back before the vote went through, so I'm back in control. Thank God. Oh boy. You've been exiled? No, I'm back in time. It was a buzzer beater. Morning, Summer. Ooh.
皆様お待たせしております。さあ現在 OWCS コリア本日の初戦お送りしております。
Exile.
2対0でポーカーフェイスマッチポイントです。
Not a communist. The 7 and 10 from Per here has.
こちらが先ほどの試合の
This is concerning. This is concerning as a Per day oneer.
いやー、グルームはもう要所要所でね、かなりのリソース食べてましたよね。
食べてました。
はい。
11k damage.
あとニューエラもね、
It's not going to. It's not going to save it. Who is Per exactly? Someone who once fixed MCD's washing machine, who also plays a lot of CAS.
まあ何かね、互えば。
Yeah, I can see. I'll see if they're up to date yet.
逆転してもおかしくない。
Let's have a little peek. Where am I going? This one. Oh,
力関係ではある中、まあ一旦はポーカーフェイスマッチポイントを迎えてい
not
ま
yet.
す。
This is for map 1 points
こ
for
こから
now.
どうするか。
But I imagine it's gonna be bad news. I can tell you that much for free. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be good. Who's better, Bottom Korea or NA? Neither. Bottom EMEA. Not sure, Fix, not sure. I went to bed, as you can imagine, immediately afterwards. I don't think so, though. I think right now the dev team's focus is purely on the stability and figuring out what's causing all the issues, rather than the scoreboard. Because obviously we've got all the data already saved on OWTV on the match ticker itself, so it'll be easy enough to update. The stability of the site going to be the big prio. Who's bottoming the A stage? I think it'll be Peps.
Hello.
He's back.
まあこれはルーシ
Got
オ
milk?
のパワーをもうある程度そう下げたいという意図もあり、まあ、最もねベストパートナーキリコをバンしていきました。
はい。
How are we?
対するは
Got
キャ
milk?
スリー
Got 2 milk.
Nice.
まあペルのキャスで暴れてましたから
Double
ね。
milk.
そうですね、
はい。
かなり厄介であると警戒してのバンとなっていきました。
I see the chat quality for Korea is no longer...
さあ
Yeah, there's no copy
対戦
pastas
完了
today.
しました。
2 whole milk or skim? Whole milk, Mentos, please.
続いては第三の
I'm rather
メ
corpulent.
イちゃん
He's
Then do
bulking,
skim.
not
Yeah.
sulking.
Karu, I'm him. How is Karu him?
That doesn't sound like Karu.
ファイティ
ファイティン
Has Perv in target band?
この声聞くとね、
Ah,
やっぱ
it's
帰って
cringe.
きたな
It's just
って
cringe,
思い
really.
ますよ。
They've identified the key player, and now Pokerface are doing this purely to interfere with my fantasy. The bastards.
Sick bastards, really.
We might need to do a
Karu's
second
him, though,
as
so...
well. 56,
54.
55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Bang! It's a Sim, a Vendetta, and a Baptiste as the Kiriko has been banned. We're going to go for a greedier backline here with the Ana and the Alari. Shades of Zeta Division in the comp. We'll see if there's Shades of Zeta Division in the play, though. For now, Pokerface have rotated towards Bro House, got themselves on this top floor now, and we're going to pause.
Oh my god, let me out of here. Exactly. Unbelievable. Don't pause. Okay, I kind of need this pause. No, swing chip. No. I want you to be late to the arena. I don't need this shit. This game needs to be over. This game needs to be over. You still have 30 minutes to get to the arena. You are missing map 1. The only thing that can save you, Swing, is the fact that WDG is so catastrophically, agonizingly slow in every aspect of the production that you're almost certainly going to be there before anything happens. Like, do not fret.
Oh, wait, we got a reason for the pause. Dodo microphone issue.
What? Dude, production is actually on fire this year at WDG. If we look past the Inital ban, like, they have pause rationale on screen. Like, how good is that?
So good. Yeah, it's actually such...
Like, WDG is killing it. Also, Craig replied about the feedback that I had about the face cam stuff. He was like, "This." He actually said he'd pass it on. Like, we might be on one. You know,
Well,
we
actually,
might
I've
be
got bad
making it.
news, though. Do you want to know his reply to the clean feed situation? He said...
It's going to be difficult.
He said it might be tricky. Yeah. I was hoping...
No, I was
hoping
giving the stream the update on that, where it's like on Monday he told me there's no clean feed for Japan, but don't worry, there's a clean feed for Korea. On Friday he says the clean feed is uploaded. On Saturday he says, "Oh, the clean feed might be tricky this year." So it's like we're getting further from the mark day to day, Craig. Like.
I was hoping it was going to be easy peasy, but it doesn't seem to be easy or peasy.
Craig, I'll pass it on. Kappa Flapper.
I can't believe they pay Craig a full-time salary just to lie to us.
Disastrous. Dodo up top, holding on for dear life. Karu's got the window now, but new era. Just no goddamn hope, really. Per with a snare on the corner, still holding the rail, but slides back, gives up the space, does not want to get pre-fighted. Ah, Per now. What are we going to see? TP up onto the high ground. It's a fake. It's actually given space. Pokerface are getting the car push off the back of this. So new era. Trying to play slow for their nano boost, perhaps. Per doesn't play slow enough, gets spiked. I mean, are we really disappointed? I just couldn't care.
I just, you know, I'm just like, just perennially disappointed. They don't dart underneath, but he's blocking it up now. Solar has taken down Minitvo, so a chance to stabilize off the back of that Nano. He's going to drop down underneath for more, but he is now in a grab, and 10-10 is getting all the clean up here. They've walked into a grab window combo underneath. That's going to be a clean sweep. And this payload has not really stopped. Well, not again per se. For KD per...
Oh, 5% of 12 hours. That sounds like some pretty challenging arithmetic, to be honest. Beat comes out. Sundering Blade and Symbol both available. Dodo will fall on the cart. Every single ultimate being rolled against the keyboards here. 10-10. Signature Lucio goes down to the bomb, but that's all we're going to get. 5 minutes for third point. Just put the defeat screen in the bag, New Era. Get out of here!
5-minute time bank on to third point. The bank was burnt from Poker Face foe, so in theory a chance to stabilize for New Era, but New Era have been anything but stable for the course of this series, so...
But sources told me New Era was stable. What do you mean?
Your source was unreliable. Gonna be a Sundering Blade for Dodo as we go for a pause, but... Production, why are we paused? Could you tell us?
Well, we probably get a rationale. Perhaps another Dodo mic issue? Well, they said it. They said mic again.
They might have just been talking about a different mic.
36 minutes, and I might be haunted. Wonderful. Dolly Deer is going to leave when that 5% is up. They're going to open their loot box.
Dodo mic issue.
Dodo mic issue again. Oh, Dodo, man, just give it up. Just go no comms. Dolly Deer, LeBron.
はね、もうトラブルが、むしろ少ないぐらいですよ、これは。はい。物足りないぐらいですよ。
物足りないポーズ求めてます、おやさん。
Craig doesn't even have the pause? No, no, no. Craig doesn't manage the pauses.
はい、最近ちょっとね、1時間クラスのトラブルがないなっていう。
確かにね。はい。
はい、実感があるんでね。まあできればね。
Dodo's got such like a schoolboy aesthetic there as the tech guy comes to fix his computer for him.
Actually, we should use pause man when there are pauses. I feel like that's good usage.
What's pause man?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
I need. Where's my head of trade? I would like to request. It was Ransang said Hilarium's been doing a good job as well. Wait, Hilarium's here. I need my head of my trade department on this one. Pause man, thank you for that. Oh, Hilarium's got it as well. What am I looking at?
Pause man's not like it's an old school Twitch better Twitch TV emote from like when PogChamp used to be around, and like half of all the emotes were just like variants of LOL and PogChamp. Like this is a contorted PogChamp. This is Pause man.
I don't think the comms are the problem. You'd be right, Kenshu.
Bronze Age emoji. It is an OG. Have I missed any Forsen streams? I feel like by watching EMEA in North America, I missed an entire Forsen stream yesterday.
Morning rally.
Let's check. Did I miss Forsen?
僕も割とその手汗体質ではあるんで、なんかわからんでもないというか。
これ結構なんか
Yeah, I did.
ね、やっぱ
Oh no.
PC 周りのセッティングっていうのは。
That's alright, we can catch up.
これおそらく会場のものではないんで、持参してる、はい、可能性が高いと思うんでね。
なんだろうな、キーボードにタオル置いてプレイする人もいますからね。
I'm just waiting for this pause to end.
キーキャップを抜いてプレイするね。
I know what the problem with his mic is. He's got no headset.
It's like if you want to study a chat, like look at the way this guy's chat moves. Pagman's here. Are they on pausing? No, they're fucking around more. There's more people walking around in front.
Yeah, Dodo's still got his headset on, which feels like a bad omen.
See some LSA modes here? LSAs? Some more LSAs?
そういったシーンもね、はい、ちょっと抜かれてましたけど。
やっぱね、こう多種多様というかね。はい。プレイにその望む。
He keeps getting donos about this crown princess. I don't know what the lore is there.
各選手に注目していくのも面白いですよね。
なんかでも、まあ、一部の例外を除いて基本的になんか
Such a good weekend to have double poker face. Yeah, I should have just gone Dart instead of Per, and everything would have actually been fine.
Goofy jokes to people chilling. Why don't you have text-to-speech like that? Only Forsen has this specific text-to-speech. One of his viewers made an AI model of a bunch of different voices and integrated it like 7 years ago for him. It's like actual OG AI, like before
doing that
else.
7 years ago was crazy.
It's really impressive. Yeah, that's really impressive.
That's like,
but it's like proprietary. It's just for Forsen. I mean, I reckon now the AI model's like a million times better, but his is like so iconic.
モニターの位置とかにもねもちろんよりますけど
Stone Age AI.
結構顔とそのモニターの距離って大
It's like the fact that Gumbo was doing like full-blown like homemade computer vision like before anyone could do it, you know? Like no, it wasn't accessible, it wasn't a thing. You had to make it yourself, and he made it himself. Like
he just learned it as well. Like it's not like
yeah,
it's like
he's like there's an application for
I'm
this.
going to
Same
learn
with
it,
same with Baroy, you know, both of them did it.
いつかお伺いしていきたいところではございますけども
All right, we're on
Baroy did it
pause.
first.
Stuff's going on. New era on the back foot. Sundering Blade for Umbo as we hit the unpause, and they're going to try and find a way through here. Pokerface got plenty of time to work with. A bubble onto Dart. Clears some space on the left. Doesn't find anything. Per floating around in main, looking for another rail opportunity once he charges this one up. Has most of it ready to go. Fly through from Solar. Big slash comes through. TP flipped now. Oh no, 10-10 hasn't made it though, but 10-10 shuts down Dodo, so it's not a problem at all. That was for Sundering Blade as well, and they are just falling apart right now, New Era.
How does Derpy have a Sheffy emo? I feel like that doesn't make sense, you know? Like I feel like someone's missing the point here, you know? Like come on now. No touch. Just a quick one. A nice, easy wrap up. A swing chip in the back of a Korean cab is going to be late for her team's match. Thank God for that. Thanks for the flowers right now.
So it's favorites for last game today. Yeah, we're actually ramping up in quality of games as we go through.
Is it getting better?
Except for the cast. The cast will get worse, but the games will get better.
Who's the next match? T1 versus Onside Gaming. And then the final match is probably the headline fixture of the day. That's going to be Zeta Division versus Falcons. Taxi from the T1 office to the studio legit feels like crossing the Atlantic in the 1800s. Oh god.
Gotta eat some delicious turtle.
Yum. Please God, skewed farm. Skewed farm. How did Crazy Raccoon lose a map to Zan? What did I miss? They subbed Lip in for a charity map, and it just didn't work.
It was no charity.
It's just sad. You see, Dart right now is doing this.
Somebody spin Dart.
Yeah, it's another spin situation once again. Maybe that's right.
Thanks, Commander X Shiny Head, for the first time exclamation mark Y bold. This feels like probably not a gimmick account.
Nah, not a gimmick account at all. Click on their profile and see whether they've run you through some generative AI in order to make that head really spit shine.
Just a black profile.
It's better than what we had yesterday. Yeah. Korean shifting up top. Dodo goes down to minute. Pokerface already. One man advantage. It's a new era. 3.5 minutes until sweet, sweet release.
In what way is it until sweet release? Until there's 2 more
But
games.
we don't have to watch this. Yeah, well, we don't have to watch this one anymore. This one, my interest just couldn't be lower, you know? Like that's the release.
It could get lower.
Why do they even... How did they even bother killing the baby demon? Just let him remake and kill him again, man.
Alright, new era. 1 minute off the clock. No great progress so far, but another crack at glory. Coming around the corner, now it's going to be Gafrium regrouping with his team onto the high ground. Onus obviously is on New Era to make that breakthrough. They're getting pretty close to that nano boost actually, and they'll have it significantly before Pokerface have many of their ults. But Minut's going to get dinked as well. Dodo with the shutdown. Solar has lost his mech because this guy hates wearing his suit. He won't put it on for any occasion. So they have a bit of space, but they've got no tank, and Dart's finding trades in the back, so it continues to be messy. Solar's blowing Guthrium down in baby form as well. Per comes to trade this one, but he's going to get one trade before getting shut down, so it's still more than holdable here as Guthrium will play cleanup.
What's with the dart heads randomly screaming? There are, like, you're screaming in silence. I'm not buying it. There are no real dart heads here. This is fake screams.
There's a
Like,
whole
actually
group
no
of
sound.
them. KSA is
Yeah,
their
I mean,
leader.
King of Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Is he here?
He's not here, but he's a dart head.
Oh, okay. I was going to say TVNT was evil. Look at Dart just taking the mic now. Like sitting in a window frame.
Can
Sitting
you
in a window
rotate
frame
dart
waiting.
in your window?
He does it himself. Slash comes down. Minutes actually fallen. Poker face. Don't fail me now. Do not lose first point, you bastards. Per feeds in main. All good. Dart is by his lonesome, but it does look like Guthrium should be good for a kill here. Onto at least one. 2 trades again. Karu and 10-10 both going down, so there's no healers, but Guthrium has the ultimate, and in 1 second Dart will have an ice block. Dart doesn't get the ice block online. No! Kill Solar. Come on, son. Come on, win that duel. Win that duel. D-make that diva.
He's got the bomb. He's got some help as well. Lots of bombs in the room right now, and
He's killed Dodo. He's killed Dodo like that. What is that? Come on, man. Like, there's just no contest with this team. Nobody is as shit as New Era. Pokerface, all of that, and they're completely trolling, and they're still holding with ease. No ticks.
No ticks. Dart on a solo adventure through top right now, looking for the backline, looking for a dig. Captive Sun up in the air. We're going to hit that, try and hit that Captive Sun. Can he get the trigger going? Trigger will be eventually triggered, and MCD will turn the kill. Now, MCD is going to force that ice block onto top left as well. Chance for Solar to follow up on that kill if they want. Per's just going to die in main for no good reason once again, and now Dodo comes swinging in. Guthrium's also killed him, and an opening pick means a whole lot of nothing apparently here. Dart is still in his top right position. He's got his second ice block ready to go. He's now deep behind enemy lines. Surely this is the end of Dart here. He's going to wall himself in. He will get taken down, but oh boy, they're actually no closer to success in No Era.
Oh my. 12 seconds on the clock. Sweet release is just around the corner. Step forward for Per. Has the overclock. Goes for the shot. Misses the rail, thankfully. Up on the high ground. Minute is doing juice damage. Per's not even going to use the clock. Dodo's going to rip the Sundering Blade. Misses that one too, I think. Or at least, you know, only got half of the Diva's HP. So it's all good. Spike comes down onto 10-10, but the double angle from the supports is good. It's a 5v3 now. And everybody, cheer. Swing Chip says, please cap New Era. I'm still 35 minutes away. I swear you were 30 minutes away 10 minutes ago, Swing. How's the timer gone up, not down? Like, you're making negative progress in this taxi.
Further away.
Traffic. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. I wanted to see Dart trolling as May. It's just, it's all over, Dart heads. It's all over. I got my esports loot box. Bye. I'll see you in a week, Infinity.
See you on Saturday.
The cadence of this program is perfect to just keep you coming back all year long.
First time Dodo, please. There's no Dodo, please.
What a
Don't
chin on
cry,
that poker
though.
face player. That's Iris you're thinking of, I reckon. Coach or... Oh, no. Was Iris a coach for one of these teams, or is that Cap? Is that a different team? Is that one of the other
You were
ones
saying
yesterday?
that the other day, but I can't remember what team it was. It was the same one with Kareev.
Iris on Zan. Zan.
Zan, yeah.
It's not this one.
Yeah, also for, I'm going to say this wrong. Popania? I'm going to say it wrong. But I think Haxal's on side. He's technically registered as a player, but he's really going to be a coach, so don't expect to see him play either. Probably later rally, we've got some more pressing concerns to try and get stability over to the site, but then the scores will be updated and leaderboard and everything like that. Guthrium hit cheeky 23-0 on that one. But yeah, in the meantime, if you want any of the scores, you can always do your own math from OWTV.gg. I had to get Per out of my team immediately. Just immediately.
He's dumping Per.
I mean, have you got a reason for me to keep him?
New Era are my teammates in comp. I mean, they might actually literally be your teammates in comp, Dolly dear. Like, it's not looking great.
Your teammates in
Z-Tones, Tikazu, both Guthrium
plumbers in your
celebrations.
kitchen.
Hey, I've given up on career fantasy already. Should I drop Guthrium for faith, says Suki. Fuck all you Australians. Get out of here! Don't literally get out of here. You can stay, but...
Is that a second Dart player for Game In Barai? Dart heads arise.
おそらく流撃剣のポーズなんですが
Should I drop Guthrium for faith?
ベンデッタの剣ですかね。
Now you're thinking like a moron.
Spend three more on attack
もうちょっと太そうです
so
よね
that I could wind up with faith as my second support instead of somebody that gets good stats.
どっしりのね、こう、ことを構えていく剣ではあるんですが
I。had the investment lineup, I blew it. So I had to invest heavily.
ベンデッタを使う
Very
Fantasy.
heavily.
The real key to being good at fantasy is just knowing when to stop tinkering. Because the longer you tinker, it will just get worse over time. It gets better, then it gets worse. You just need to find the right stopping
I mean,
point.
my ball knowledge just gets worse every year. Like the more I watch, the less I'm paying attention. You know, like it's just.
I was saying this is since I've started co-streaming, I've got a greater breadth, but my depth is so shallow. It's barely.
I have no idea what's
Yeah.
going on anymore.
Like it's just word association.
勝利チームインタビュー
Z has fucked my NA roster. She'll make a comeback tomorrow.
できるかなと思います。
Highlight reel of Dart walking.
はい
I mean, it was a bit of a walk of a match, so that sums it up.
My drop progress is not going up. Can you fix it, Hunter? I'm just gonna run ads, douche. How does that sound?
Do enjoy the pick a chatter, blame him for the ads. Great breadth, belly update. Who was it earlier going? Who was it? Belly update from Tombstone. Yep, still there. Only getting bigger this weekend, I think.
比較的その簡単に勝つことができて。
무조건 3대 0으로 계속
First
help
game,
me.
it certainly was Shadow Straddling? Shadow Straddling. Thank God. Don't worry, Tombstone. It's stable. The next game is going to be Onside versus T1, which is probably for most people's money the 5th versus 4th seed coming into this. And then we're going to get, for our final game of Korea, Zeta up against Team Falcons. That's the big one.
He's so kawaii. Fucking suspicious user. Can I turn it up? You want to listen to Dart's silky voice? I mean, that's hard.
좀만 더 열심히 하자.
God, he looks shy.
잘했으니까.
Yeah, he's put his hand in and out of his pocket, I think, at least 4 times now.
He's actually he is all over that pocket.
What if this is a great escape situation? He's got dirt in his pocket and he's slowly just getting rid of it on stage when he thinks nobody's, you know, hiding in plain sight.
Maxman, if this is the cleanest bowl cut you've ever seen in your life, you very clearly did not watch the Overwatch League. You should have seen what those Overwatch League players are doing to their bowls with 6-figure salaries at their disposal.
Has someone got a hair curler in the front row here? Anyone else got eyes on that? Hair curler front row?
Twilight 2019 bowl clocked by... Was it Avast or Sideshow that clocked the cleanest bowl of all time? It sounds like something that Avast would be distracting the cast about, so... it was just so clean.
Yeah, probably like 15-20 minutes, Genchi.
The 80th best Korean in the league would have a bowl cut so sharp you could cut yourself on it. It's true. It's very true.
Sideshow, you think?
It's a vast on Sideshow's stream, is what the streets are saying.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Streets. Dart and
His
Gafreem
bowl cuts are just
delivered.
insane.
Now I need Blissey not to fuck up.
What did they just say?
Dart and Gafreem
their-
delivered.
They
Now I
put
need
their money
Blissey
on the
not to
Blissey
fuck up.
performance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're 2 out of 3 so far. How do I pay money to get an emote added now? Just send it Pineapple and I'll make a call.
Give me your money and you'll find out after the fact whether the emote gets added.
No, it's just free now.
Really?
Well, yeah, because I found like what the problem was when I actually looked at my 7TV emotes is if I just let people pay for it, you can just pay for shit, you know.
It gets better anyway, yeah?
We-
What do they pay? What does it cost?
It was like it was 20k before, but now it's just gone.
Oh my god, when you said pay, I thought you meant money, not channel points. Jesus
Oh, no,
Christ.
yeah,
I was thinking
exactly,
that there was a
yeah.
way to make some money here. What was I
No.
thinking?
Yeah, no, I feel like no one would actually pay for that, or maybe I don't know.
I think someone in my channel would pay for that 100%.
Yeah.
You're liking the waggers, aren't you, Dolly dear?
What is this Ugu?
You're not missing anything there.
No, I go on channels.
No.
You know, I click on it. Channels it's in. Hunters, Nuclear's, Plate of Suki.
Yeah, you're not missing anything with the Ugu. Like, nobody is using the Ugu, mate. Like,
You love Ugu? You've not sold me on this.
nobody's using Ugu, man.
Check in Suki's chat as we speak.
When is onto queuing O's? TK, I'm too tired, bro. It's the end of the week. Maybe I'll queue O's on like Monday night or Tuesday night. But I think on Tuesday night, unless my view count is like absolutely insane, I don't think I have it in me to queue because I have to like low-key finish the stream and then pack up my stuff to move the following morning. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, surely you're gonna be so busy outside of those stream
I don't know.
hours.
I just have like no plans for the move at all. Like no plans.
You got any boxes to put your stuff in?
Nope.
Ah. You started, gathering any of your stuff in the sort of rooms you don't use as much?
Well, it's a small apartment. There's not much to be
I
gathered,
guess so,
to be honest.
yeah,
I don't have
yeah.
much. I don't have much stuff. You got that fiber to the prem? Yeah, it's all fiber to the prem around here. But
You got any
I don't know,
big
like-
stuff to move? Like any furniture, or is it mostly just like stuff like
washing,
clothes and
like bed, big dining room table,
Oh, yeah.
fridge, laundry, like washing machine.
Ah,
Those are
okay,
like the
yeah.
big ones.
That's some
My
stuff.
desk, like
Oh,
I
the
think it's
desk
like my uncle's a Sparky, he has a van, so like we can fit most of the stuff in there. I feel like the table, I can't remember whether the table fits inside or only on the roof. I remember
it
we've
come
strapped
down at all?
we strapped the table.
like fold down
No.
or anything, or the legs come off?
No, there's nothing packs down. None of my furniture packs down.
We are the backest
But yeah, like
we've
we
ever been.
we brought it in here, so I'm sure we can bring it out. I have no recollection of how we brought it in here, but like if we got it in, I'm sure we can get it out. I feel like
Thank
the bed
you.
might be more annoying because like the bed came disassembled. Like the base wasn't packed together and
Yes.
stuff.
Thank
But,
you,
yeah.
Packreginus, for the 8 months tier 1. Another tier 1. So much love for the tier 1s. They're my favourite of all the subs. But yeah, when we moved, we like deconstructed our bed. Not like completely, but like, took the middle, whatever they're called out. Like, middle pieces of wood out, and then it was just all folded down. Because the hardest thing for us wasn't actually like, the fridge wasn't too bad. It was just fucking heavy,
Yeah.
But like for moving the desk and having to get it round corners and downstairs because we didn't take that apart was actually like such a pain.
Yeah, I mean that table, like I remember getting it in here was really, really annoying. Like it was quite difficult. Because it was like, it's really like pushing the limit of what you can fit inside any of the doors around the building. But yeah, I don't know, I'm sure we'll work it out. Just have to make sure that I'm not like malnourished on the day, that I've actually eaten enough that I have some sort of capacity to lift things that are heavy.
All right, just waiting for those map 3 points as well. Then we're gonna have a look at that. Who do New Era play next week? I'll be looking into this for you right now. I'm looking into it right now. It's going to be Falcons and Onside Gaming. So there's never been a more crucial time to sell your New Era players. Sell
Maybe
per.
see if anyone's MCD teams work in interior design on the side. I mean, they're in Korea, so even though they're a bunch of plumbers and people that probably work with their hands for a living, I'm just not going to be able to utilize them.
I mean,
Also,
if
don't you wish you
anything,
could stream from your bed? The chair is uncomfortable. I think if I streamed from the bed, Dolly Dare, I'd just wind up falling asleep. I'd just forget in the middle of the cast that I'm casting and then fall asleep and go to
you
bed.
would.
Like,
I feel like as well, looking at that New Era performance, knowing these are a group of people who probably work with their hands, I wouldn't hire them to work with their hands after that.
just give up. Yeah. They'd clip you. Casting couch stream. I mean, we already had that. I think the energy was good when we had the casting couch stream, to be honest.
Yeah, and that was like that
It's
was
fun.
good pep.
Yeah. Good pep, good patter. You got a copyright strike from last night?
I did, yeah. Only on one of the North American ones and only on my VODs channel though, so maybe it's just like a red
Ads in the break.
red herring.
Yeah, let me have a look. I don't think I have any strikes, but I haven't looked closely. Live. Oh, no monetization strikes on the videos from yesterday. Nothing from EMEA, nothing from Korea. Very good.
What's happened to this music? Thank you for the follow, Violet Beautify.
Your Twitch VOD from yesterday had red parts. The Twitch VODs always have red parts. Christy F is racket. Christy F is racket. The Twitch VODs always get red parts.
Hey, flushed.
It's the YouTube VOD that I'm more concerned about. The red parts on a Twitch VOD don't really impact monetization.
Yeah, Twitch VODs don't really earn any money.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't matter.
Oh, good shout, Panda.
Well, it doesn't impact monetization anyway. It just means the VOD. Yeah, it says 11 minutes. They have huge breaks between matches in Korea.
Any of the NA games worth watching? Yeah, the Liquid versus Extinction was 5-map banger.
Misty as fuck this morning. What do you need to do on the first day that you move into a place? I've set up water, gas, electricity, internet transfer.
Like council.
I have
do you have
an
a version
uncle.
of council tax in Australia or anything like that?
You don't pay that as a tenant. That's none of my business.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, is there anything I'm forgetting?
You said internet, right?
No, I've done those. I feel like I've done the utilities. I feel like it's just getting into the place.
Any of the insurance stuff, yours to look after,
nothing
like
for a tenant.
boiler insurance or
You need to spill
maybe
blood on the
contents
first
insurance?
night. No, I'm uninsured. I'm changing addresses. I guess I can change my like my bank details or something. Like, I don't know how many places I have this apartment as my mailing address for, but yeah.
Can you tell me the new address? Because I put your old address down for loads of things.
Sure.
Thank you.
Is that for the tax?
No,
or you
just
like sending me shit, you know, like Domino's pizzas and
just like, you know, yeah. Every time
Anthrax.
I have to sign up to something that I think might save me, like try and sell me something, you know. So if you get a lot for like,
Are you the reason that I was getting those spam emails from Caliber yesterday? Like, was that you signing me up to the Caliber mailing list?
No.
License address, voting address. Oh, I will forever. I'm not updating my license address and my voting address. You're fucking crazy, NPC Daisy. I'm gonna be living with my mother for the rest of my life, as far as the government's concerned. I'm not changing that shit. Like,
What if a government?
for as long as I'm a tenant, I will. My residential address on like all government documentation will be my mother's. Like, there is no way that I'm changing that stuff regularly. Careful, the AEC will get you. No, they won't. I'll go home and vote in my mum's electorate once every 4 years. Like, you had to pay a fine last time for what?
Give us the address.
Being declared in the wrong electorate. You forgot to vote. Well, yeah, I don't forget to vote. Like, this isn't me forgetting
That's
to
a different
vote.
thing.
Yeah, there's a different issue to me staying registered in mum's electorate.
You better be careful, because last time I robbed a bank, I got in trouble with the police.
I mean, how the fuck do you forget to vote in Australia too? Like, it's impossible.
You get fined then if you don't vote in Australia?
Yeah, you have to vote in Australia.
Oh.
It's good. Huge $20 fine for Bryce.
We should do that. You want Denmark to start fining people who don't vote in Australia too?
Who are these people? Show me the ads. Sammy where the ads are on cooldown at the moment.
I can show people
I don't pay
some
attention
ads.
to politics. I literally do a dummy vote every time. Yeah, but I still think it's better that, you know, if you feel that you're disenfranchised, you dummy vote, and then people that are sort of like on the fence, you know, they can dummy vote if they want. But I think it's better for people to have to vote.
Yeah, I mean, the number of people will still just do that, but then there's still the people. We can still encourage more people, I think, on whole to take a vested interest. I think it's still like an overall positive.
Dolly Diaz can be out of here in no time at all, you know. Had Pauline Hanson show up at my local once. Oh man, like in my mum's electorate, the fucking One Nation candidate last time I went to vote, it was actually like she Trump. Like, it was just some random orange woman. Like, it was insane. Like, walking to every single candidate in this long ass line.
What was her pitch? What was the big selling point?
I don't know, like no tax and no immigration or something. Just nonsense. Just nonsense. Like, it was fucked. Just like a 55, 60-year-old woman, orange as can be, dumbest fucking platform ever. It wasn't. No, it wasn't One Nation. Actually, it was worse. It was the Trumpet for Patriots. It was the bloody the Clive Palmer thing. It wasn't One Nation. It was Trumpet for Patriots.
Being told she has a voice like
my
a
bad.
cat.
Clive, fuck me. Yeah, I mean, unbearable. Just unbearable.
Sounds like she Trump too. Aiming to deport
well,
75,000 migrants. I see.
I mean, the party was literally called Trumpet for Patriots, man. Like, it was just the dumbest fucking... it was the dumbest platform ever. Yes, yes, Trumpet for Patriots.
Just taking the piss.
Honestly, political ads make me just want to not vote the person on the ads. I mean, political ads are shocking.
What was it called? Trumpet for Patriots?
Yeah, Trumpet for Patriots.
That's like is that a their version of skunking it?
Our politics are laughable, really? It's a global phenomenon, to be honest. This is happening everywhere. And to form your own party? What, the fence sitters? Like, what am I? What's my platform? Nothing.
Wait, haven't you had enough problem with fences lately? You really want to?
Don't start.
Tax for fences.
Like, I have to call this insurance guy again. Like, I actually have no idea what's happened to him. He's just disappeared off the face of the earth. I sent him I called him on the 10th of March and he said, can I call you back tomorrow? It's the 22nd of March now, Elio.
Tomorrow never comes.
Elio, the adjuster for fucking WFI. What are you doing to me, man?
He's probably on MCD's roster right now.
Ethan Shobe with the first time chat says, I'll handle him. Thank you very much, Ethan. Thank you.
First time handle.
First time handler.
Can we get an update on Hunter's tractor? How is the tractor?
Fixed.
Operational?
Over. It's fixed, but it's overpriced. It cost more than what was quoted.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I think the guy that did the repair was like I don't know, like a problem gambler or something. It's like a problem gambler or a drug addict or something. Because like he did the repair and then like day of the job being done, he starts hounding for payment. And it's like, I feel like it's normal to, you know, have like 3 days, 7 days net. It's like day he completes the job, he's like, invoice overdue, invoice overdue. It's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean
it's not
invoice
overdue?
You haven't done the work yet. Yeah, and it's like, he got paid in installments too. Like, he got paid to buy the materials before doing the work. And he's calling it overdue day of delivery. And then I paid it on like a Thursday afternoon, and on Saturday he sends me a reminder notice, and it's like, already paid, mate. Like, what the fuck are you messaging me for? Like, get out of here.
Get out
these
of
people
here.
are unreal.
Sorry to hear about that.
Chances are he probably is a gambler. That was my genuine thinking. Like, this guy's a problem gambler. He wants an advance on everything. He wants an advance to buy the material. He calls it overdue the day that he finishes the work. Like, you have to go and see whether the fucking tractor works before you pay the cunt. Like, Jesus.
Sorry to hear that, Umbrella. Is the freezer at least okay? What was the game? It was just Poker Face beating up New Era.
20 seconds past 5 p.m. That's overtime, bud. Yeah.
That's going to cost you the weekend rate.
Weekend rate. Pauline is a politician who thrives under racist fervor. Yeah, I mean, she's the racist candidate, right?
Cook it all now, Umbrella. Get a barbecue going.
Oh, yum, Anthony.
Okay, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, you ready for bed?
Yeah, you know, you just sort of feel like, feels like I've come to the end of the day. Just come to the end of the day. I look at the clock. It's 7:31.
It might be the start of the day, but it feels like the end.
Feel like I've done a day's worth of work casting that Poker Face New Era game.
AG played JDG today?
Well
Oh, God. When in the fixture is AG versus JDG?
Look into this.
Please not last. Please not last. Please not last.
It is for penultimate game, so we should actually be able to segue into it perfectly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Be very quiet. It's the first game, so we're probably going to miss it? Not miss it? I don't know.
Just, depends how close these
schedule.
previous games are, really.
Also,
Alright,
not the first game. I've lied to you. It's the third game.
Yeah, close enough.
It's the first game that I saw after the last game of Korea, if that works. All that framing.
Yeah, sounds like cope, but carry on. Morning, Andra.
12 hours for a Junker Queen OWCS skin. That's goat.
Good work.
Can we get an update? Has what did Dolly Deer get out of the box?
Yeah, what are people getting out of these boxes? Somebody got a Spitfire Ram skin earlier. They were pretty happy with that.
I just claimed it. What did you get, Dolly Deer? Let's find out. I'll let you know when I open it. Good. Speed nails. Yeah.
I got Cass OWCS away. I'm sorry about that, Panda.
Got that Tsune as well. Ooh, we're on the ropes. Would you like to hang out? Never that.
I got a Shanghai Cass skin and a Boston Uprising Ash.
I got a fuck ass McDonald's Torb skin. That's alright.
That's alright. That's a good one, I think.
Guangzhou Ash. Hey, they had Happy. The Happy skin. Soul Surge.
I got the Valiant Mercy, the OG one, like the green and yellow. Nice pineapple.
The Costa?
The Costa, yeah. Oh yeah, you were saying earlier when I remember, it's triggered a memory. I got the Overwatch 2, Overwatch League Grey Tracer. Yeah, I got the Costa.
Soul Dynasty Surge is the best. I don't know about that. That's the Stalker though. I don't think anyone cares, Giggler. It was 10 years ago, bro. Like,
he played Fantasy Tracer.
Australian man 10 years ago.
はいお願いします。
個人的に激アツホットあちあち対戦カードマッチ対戦カードなんですけど、
はい。
どうでしょう。
はい。まあそうですね。僕も個人的には激アツあちあちマッチアップあちあち対戦あちあちカードあちあちかもしれないですね。
だいぶあっちいです、ね。
First time.
手に持てないぐらいのね温度感ではあるんですけども。さあこのオンサイドゲーミング、いわゆるそのコリアの
Here come the guys, the onside guys. Everybody wants to touch them, touch their hands.
Everybody wants to touch onside. Get in line, and you too may have the privilege of touching onside gaming.
Ooh, thank you, Daedric Prince, for the 8 months prime.
Why is there Overwatch in my Mama Hamster stream?
Why am I a raider now? Attack can attack my heart? Oh, heartwarming. Is that Dopey Opie?
Yep.
Oh man. Bench on a 25 streak. You got Shock Zarya GG. Yeah, yes. Hunter, can you check Discord general?
ファルコンズにね負けこそしたものの、2対3でねかなり差し迫っていたというその実績がありますから。
Touching attack. Draw, draw, draw. I see.
ただこれ対 T1 の成績がねすこぶる
When's Haxow gonna play? Almost certainly never.
3試合で
Never again. Unless somebody gets hit by a bus or by an MCD sister coffee truck.
そこからチームの内容も変わってきていて、単純にねその成績だけでは測れない部分がありますので、力関係で言えばねここ
The C-Tones Twitter?
注意層の希望の星になりうる。
Oh, not my server. Oh, you pinged me.
重要なマッチアップを現在迎えております。はい。対するは
Here at T1.
T1.
Hunter presumably is going to be doing the hands in the middle thing with the team here.
このチームね、毎ステージ強くなっていってるにもかかわらず、一番タイトルからほど遠い
Hands in. They just went down. That was the worst. That was the worst hands in the middle. Let's go I've ever seen.
ブレイクステージではね、当たり前のようにその1位を取りに行くような。
Are you talking about this picture of Pauline Hanson on a random plane? And you're trying to ID her shirt?
Just like when we ID'd Avril's shirt.
Yeah, I mean, they've spotted Pauline Hanson in the wild, but you know, she gets around. She gets around. It's concerning. Did we find out what Dolly Deer got in their box yet? That's what I want to know.
Be a big box.
Oh. How much longer is it on for? Wouldn't you like to know, Winton the monkey? Till the OWCS is over. This is the second game of the day. Dolly D is writing a lot of dots, which feels like we might have bad news coming our way.
Maybe they're just building tension for a big announcement.
I'm... Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, as in there's an overwhelming amount of good news?
I got Winston, Paris Eternal, and Shanghai Ash. Hey, Shanghai Ash is an icon. Winston, Paris Eternal, I'd be giving that one away. Shanghai Ash, you know. Probably would have preferred a support.
Ben Best Winston.
Shanghai Ash is okay, Winston
No
no.
smite
Yeah,
Winston.
I mean, no smite. Nah, Ben Best Winston, please. I play Ash, so it's fine. There you go. You got an iconic Ash skin, but you it was a swing and a miss on the Winston, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Dolly Diop. I claim this. I claim this. It's on me. Alright, T1 fighting and all that. Let's see what we can do.
Excited for this one to turn into a dogfight.
I mean, I would like this. I would like this to be a dogfight. I got a weapon charm twice. I thought it was a guaranteed skin every time in the box. Are people not getting skins? Wait, should I put the bathrobe on?
Yeah, why not, mate? Get cozy.
Fuck it.
Please get my bathrobe on. I got the Hunter's Rhine skin. I feel like that one's kind of iconic, right? When, what was his name? Ameng goes Rhine. Chengdu do the goat swap. That's kind of a, yeah, like on Route 66. The skin is so bad looking. Yeah, but it's got history. Alright, Jasmine is in. We saw Jasmine all of yesterday as well.
No such luck, I'm afraid.
No bathrobe.
I could come out with a wife beater. I wear it every single stream.
Who did T1 win against last time? Some bums. It was one of the bottom teams. Was it... I can't remember. Was it New Era?
Cheer for my team.
Is he roped up?
Robed up. Feeling luxurious. Is that from Harry Potter? That's from T1, bro. Looking comfy. It's like 30 degrees today. It's really not comfortable at all. I don't know how long this bit's gonna last, low-key. But we are out of the gates. 25, 24, 23, 22. Nice try, Proud. Second time he gets the jump with the pistol Pete. Up on the high ground now. Big damage onto the Lucio. Opener, get out of there, son. Proud is on high ground, drilling your backline. Proud has damn near solo killed Irony as well, who decides to just tank it on the chin. He will solo kill Irony, actually, who re-peeks the same angle and will go down. And it's just Proud and Zest taking over. Both DPS for my team, killing everyone. And that'll be the roster.
Great aim from you there as well. Well played, Max. That's going to be a first cap. Early position as well. They'll get to set it up. Sim now from Kilo to try and give them a bit of space here. And really they need to close the distance onto Proud because he was just beaming everyone. Or maybe they could just do it with their Kiriko not re-peeking that same angle 3 or 4 times in a row. Either one can work. It's going to be a TP to the left-hand side to try and clear some of this wide space force. T1 closer towards point. Next TP timing in 4 seconds. Kilo going to look for another aggressive attempt to try and close that distance on Proud.
Oh, TP up onto the high ground for Kilo, trying to change their angles just a little bit. Big damage on a skewed. Taken down by Spint, actually. The overhead converts. Spint needs to play life. Comes slashing out onto Zest, who doesn't block the overhead. And that's 2 for Onside Gaming. T1 scrambling. We're on the run. We're going to have to kite this one out. Skewed's death there. Bit deadly. Hello, Porsum. Fake Porsum, obviously. Not real Porsum, not the European one. Attack up on high ground. Holding on for dear life. Opener and Blissey. About even on beats and Skewed. Same situation as Irony when it comes to the Kitsu. They both had a fight where they fed. Shift up onto the high ground for Spint just to contest a little bit, but we're not going to see huge commitment here.
Not committing to it now. It's going to be Kitsune Rush for Skewed very soon to go. DPS ult's just around the corner too if they want to go with that. But for now, they're just trying to clear this high ground with the bulk of their players. But a little flyby from attack to keep that one contested. Kitsune Rush coming online for both. Teeny tiny beat advantage for Bliss now if he wants to go with it. But I don't think they're aware of it. It's just a big old battle onto this high ground here. But no real progress made. But Proud has an angle. And Proud has been drilling people. Going to drill the Sim now as well. But a Vendetta in the face. The pistol comes out. But Spin shuts him down. Beat now. Going to trade it on point. But player advantage for onside. Sundering Blade from Zest to try and equalize it. TP to try and dodge. There's a bomb out as well. Damage onto attack. But no kill. Sim will drop from Kilo as they continue to try and beam people down. They're chasing this Diva all the way out. And T1 have taken a big ult trade and just had to get out after that early pick onto Proud.
We've had to fully kite that one out. T1, big trouble now. Out comes the override protocol for Proud. Huge damage onto Spin, but Spin still has mobility to escape. Suzu is perfect from Irony, but Attack has lost their suit. Irony will take down Zest, but Proud trades out. Attack tank advantage now for us on the point. Jasmine pressing forward. Proud finds a second kill. Jasmine dangerously low on HP, but manages to survive it. Proud will actually be beamed out of the sky by Kilo, but we have capped the point once more. 77% for Road onside.
Set up onto the high ground now. As the dust settles, it's going to be pretty far away from every ult on the board. Kiriko, sorry, going to be closest, but still a while to go. Skew just taking an angle. Kilo's just walking through main, taking all that space for free. Now drops for TP as the Vendettas will meet. Spy by onto this one. Proud is back with an angle in main, though. Looking for his next opportunity. Onside move themselves over to point. Now big nade onto the floor. Connects onto Kilo, takes him down. No chance for a TP timing now. And Proud will just keep this angle onto the high ground. There's a scrap behind the back of point, but all the while, Proud just has his power position in the back. They're doing so much damage, but his attack, he's managed to boot Jasmine off the map. How's he managed this? Kitsune Rush comes out from Irony as well, and all of a sudden, onside are back in control.
How have we fumbled this one? So incredibly close. Blissey will have a faster beat drop here. Skewed has the Kitsune Rush as well, but we are going to be extremely strained to touch right now. T1 all the way in spawn, 10 seconds on the clock. It's going to be a mad scramble, and onside know it, so they're playing forward. Wrap around the side for Jasmine. Beat by Bliss comes out, catches all 5 of us. Big spin for Spint. Might just be taken down for it, to be honest. And Skewed used the Kitsune Rush as well. Dopey Opie has the beat now, but that could be a game-losing Kitsu from Skewed, to be honest, because now Opener has a beat advantage and the ults for us are just a little bit light.
Going to be an override protocol here. If anything, if I'm T1, I probably want to go a little bit earlier and try and force it. But I've actually got attack super deep behind. He has the bomb. He's going to have to try and go for it. But he can't get back in mech. They're going to try and get the flip during all of this as well. So they have the beat to buy time. Proud comes back looking for the damage. The beat comes out now. Can they find any kills with this? They're flooding through onto the back. They've got Skewed. They kill Skewed. Symbol onto point now from Kilo to help them. Can they keep it contested? They will be back in time. Attack's going to be there very soon. Bomb out from Jasmine. Blissey is low. Jasmine's killed Kilo. Zest has killed Irony. Attack is back, but he's got so much work to do. He's going to help Spink kill Zestfo, so he's doing a lot of work. The point remains contested. It has flipped T1's way, so we are deep into overtime no matter which way you cut it. Attack is on the back line. He has killed Proud. Now he can turn and try and clear this Diva. Jasmine has no choice but to stay. And Attack's going to do so much damage onto this Kiri. TP away from Skewed. Bliss is back. Jasmine is out of mech. Advantage for onside. Opportunity as well. Take care of the baby Diva. Sundering Blade for anyone who wants to dare to touch. They have to go for it. They can't go for it. Kilo's killed everyone, and onside have taken round 1.
Absolutely ridiculous. Felt like that. Oh, pause coming through. Let's get the reason in the bottom right ASAP. Felt super doable there for us, but unfortunately a little bit of mismanagement of the objective, getting run down. Poor little Skewed on that B push. That B push felt rubbish. Felt like something where you shouldn't be getting caught out. They were so far away, yeah. Bunnykins having a bounce. Bruv Queen says, Auntie, you forgot to invite me to Oz Trials. Lol, I understand I have a bad memory too, haha. Yeah, my bad. Spint and Steel? No, just Spint on it. Zest microphone issue is what we're hearing.
That's the same seat that Dodo was sitting in, no?
Entirely possible that there's a dicky microphone in play right now.
Have we got a different microphone, WDG?
We're hearing this. The Flex DPS spot. Second computer from the right. Dodgy.
Dodgy. It's officially a
Milk
dodgy
Tea down
mic.
2 maps to the weakest Chinese Open qualifier team. Oh no. First time Shagger.
Oh, fuck. I feel like we didn't work in a lot of top Shagger yesterday. I'll try and work in more top Shagger today.
We weren't shagging much, were we?
Nah.
B1.
Frigid as fuck.
We have to pull it back. There's a Zarya ban for us in this map, actually, so seemingly we want to take the D.Va Mirror over the Zarya. Interesting.
Is it the same Vega microphone? Unironically, it might be. It
It's
might
still here,
be
Dolly, dear.
that every pause we've had over the last 2 years of OWCS career has in fact just been the same dodgy microphone slowing production down. Alright. Sim again for Kilo here, and onside leaning into this Sim Vendetta here. They just want to thrive at D.Va, but now a big open first point is going to give Proud plenty of opportunity, but he's awfully low already. Now the TP on the swing. They box Proud in, trying to deny that angle. Fly back from Jasmine to clear some space. Attack has taken 1 billion damage. They have to slow it down now onside. This is a chance for Proud to get into a good position. Jasmine and Proud re-swing. They catch him on the low ground. They will delete everyone. One trade on to Skewed because he hates my fantasy, but not enough to stop T1 winning the fight.
Now, a lot of backline trades coming through for this T1 roster. Feels like Road Onside Gaming, maybe they don't quite have that same DPS level as what we have on T1, but when it comes to backline matchups, you know, there's a lot of grease going around, a lot of slippery plays. TP to the side for Kilo, going to flip his team over to the open area of the map. T1, we are going to have to take it slow to react to this one, but looks like Attack has actually stayed main. He's trying to mark out Proud and Blissey both. Can't find kills on either of them though, so Spint just has to take it slow. Slash out onto the point now, kind of caught in the open to be honest, doesn't have any cooldowns, but is getting the tap nonetheless, and the flip is starting to be threatened, so we're going to have to react. T1 all over the point, running down Kilo, big spin for Zest, block on the overhead as well from Spint. Good looks now for T1.
Yeah, trying to play through objective here quite a lot on side, which is normally a good approach, but against this big angle from Proud, it can just be painful. They need to do something to dislodge the high ground. They have actually managed to trade Zest out of this, though, so it's not over yet. Onside can keep going, boot back onto it as the override protocol comes out. Big splash damage going on to everyone caught behind the point now. Damage. Both of them are low. Kitsune Rush comes out, they try and live. Proud tries to anticipate it, but Attack's just killed Proud. No pocket in time. Crucial kill for Attack. He's found 2 big kills to claw them back into this fight now. Irony will kill Bliss as well, so no chance for a support ult trade coming. Onside in control.
Oh no, T1, no support ultimates coming online in that scrap because Skewed got traded. He didn't have the Kitsu in time, and Blissey still doesn't have the beat. T1 felt like we had such a good start, opening pick, override protocol rolling, but Attack just clips poor Proud out the sky. Jasmine's playing behind at the moment, marking point. He's going to come through the pipe for his engagement if we're not careful. He comes in on the flank, but everyone's pushing main, so Jasmine is missing the fight. Big spin inside. Blissey drops the beat. Proud is taken low. Proud didn't even get the beat, I think. Or maybe he did, but who cares? And T1, a very ugly fight for us there, as the push inside for Road Onside finds huge value.
Yeah, going to win that trade massively. They did have support ult advantage for what it's worth, T1, but they didn't get a chance to use it. So a 1-for-1 trade. They'll remain in control of point, equalize up for capture progress here. Now onside again, get to hold these close chokes. We talk about how this big open map can be difficult into a hit scan when you don't have one of your own for onside, but when they have these close chokes that they can hold, they can keep Proud box in. It's the Kitsune Rush for the fight though, but Kilo can match that with Symbol. It's really the Sundering Blade that can change it. He's going to drop it around the wall, help swing that one. Doesn't find any damage. Good dodge from Kilo now. They're still beaming them back out of this one. Regroup onto point. TP there just for evasive maneuvers. Attack is looking for something on the high ground. They're trying to get space for Proud though. Now Proud has that position, but Spin has killed Blizz back in main. Jasmine will trade onto Kilo now. Spin's trying to respond to Proud. Can't get close to him for now, but Proud has to watch himself.
Oh, Proud's
Swings
in
back
trouble.
away onto point. He's vulnerable right now. Needs some help. The spin onto him. The pocket comes through from Skewed. He arrives in the nick of time. But Zest has been sent off the map. He can't get back on. Now Attack trying to hunt down all the DPS, but for all the pocket in the world for Proud, and he's going to have to try and do it. Oh, there's a Lucio on him. Opener and Irony get it done. Attack has died on point, but we're heading close to overtime. Jasmine's trying to get the flip. Does get the flip.
Skewed's
Kitsune
fragged out.
rush from the supports. It's just for supports though. Spins needs to get kills right now. They force the
They
TP.
flip?
They force the flip right back. Jasmine can't get the touch. Zest throws himself onto the point now. Beats are getting close for both teams here. A race to beat, but they have to stay alive on side. They have to regroup. Low on point is Irony trying to live, threatening the flip right.
They can't
now.
kill this
T1,
Vendetta.
They can't get rid of him. He's still behind the point. He's got back to his team. Spint. T1 have the flip. Beat's about to come online.
Oh, the flip is so critical. Beat for beat. Blissey has it. He drops it immediately. Run down onto Opener. TP on for the Kiri. Opener has the counter beat, but Irony's already fallen. Proud override protocol. Flip has gone the way of Road onside again. Where's the objective management from us? Attack does it again. Shifts onto Proud. Shuts down the value of the override protocol. There's a pistol available for Proud, but he's so incredibly low. Still, Road onside are going to get another fight here, and they're pushing deeper. They've taken Proud. Chasing after. Skewed! Dead to the bomb. He had the Kitsu.
2 HP.
No way. What are we
Is out,
doing?
2 HP. They can't finish the kill. The pocket, but Matrix is perfect for Sunrip Blade for damage onto the Diva. Jasmine has the bomb. We're not getting back into mech. Surely, though, the bomb buys time for the touch. Zest has taken that one over. There's a Kitsune rush to keep fighting. Onside will slow it down, but they've got a beamed up Kilo trying to clear this point. Swing through from Spink. Desperation for T1 as they can keep themselves in this map. Attack and Spink combine onto the high ground. Now eyes on the backline, and Attack is hunting everyone down. A symbol just for decoration. It's 2-0 for Onside Gaming.
Oh
What's
no.
wrong with you?
We didn't do that. We didn't do that. Dude, Spin is fucking carrying out of this world. He's
Attack
farming the
and Spin are
backline right
just
now.
class.
Yeah. Just 2v5ing. Like, every overhead is finding value. Attack always finishing these kills. Oh, shit.
It's what we expected,
say the
right? Like,
undercurse.
like fair.
Playing that one on you, Big U. I don't know these guys. It's got nothing to do with me. He won. Never heard of him.
Look at this guy trying to slip out of that robe he's wearing. Not like that.
Good looks and they insta lose. Gotta burn the robe after this one. I'll see if I can find the filthy wife beater in the wash pile. Hey, homosexual.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge. What? Should I see the present before I go? Because that is a big redistribution of wealth. Who's the big winner? 50k? For a name I can't pronounce. 50k for Macho as well. Macho won big yesterday. Dry Otter 30k.
4強崩し、まずは1本。オンサイドゲーミングが先制パンチへ打ち込んでいった格好です。
There you go, Mari class. Congratulations. Did I get enough sleep? Almost. Certainly not. Alright, let me put map 2 threads up. Alright, nice. Thank you, Red Eyes. I'll be right back.
まあ確かにね、ディーバのね、動きやすさ、動きづらさというところで若干のそのギャップはもちろん生まれていたでしょう。これで、もうわからん、これどうなっちゃうのというとんでもない第2試合、オンサイドゲーミング対 T1、続いては T1 のカウンターマップとなりますが、その前にこちらインターバルを挟んだ後に第2試合お送りしてまいります。どうぞ。
I'm back.
皆さん、こんにちは。さあ、ここからは T1 対オンサイドゲーミングセカンドマップになりますが、その前にこちら第1マップの
Is Max Peter back as well? Or is it a minute of side angle?
よろしくお願いします
お願いします。
He's not in the chair.
これを見るとやっぱスピンとアタックがすごいか。
いやスピンとかなり暴れてますね
So I do have brain damage, yes, but in a cute
お互
way.
いのゲーバーはね、あまり変わらないんですけどまあやはりベンデッタの部分でちょっとねブサに関してはスピンとは一歩リードってとこですね
What are we talking about? Fantasy
も
updates?
ちろんね
Let's have a peek.
構成の違いというのはもちろんあったとは思うんですが、
Ooh, let's take a look at now. Where's Korea down here? I wanna say. Am I blind? Legally blind? Oh, it's in results.
早くも
Not legally blind, but legally stupid.
一本選手は
Right, these ones all in. Per got me -5. Oh, fuck you, Per. Fuck you, Per.
次を落とすともうだいぶ
Carry got 19.5, Kafrim got 30.5, Dark got 16, Moon got 18. Shit. Poker face believers have been heavily rewarded. Thanks. Alright, Primal. Yeah. Not yet for map 1. Keep an eye on it.
まあいかんせん
Who's he
T1 は
shouting at?
まあハードヒットスキャンプレイヤーのプラウドをね擁するチームではありますから、まあどうしてもねそのヒットスキャン勝負に持ち込みたいという事情はあります。
はい
I have Kafrim and Karu, but also Lip.
リアルと
これさっき見たぞ
増えてきた
He's just a fancier Goose Way. I don't think Dong Hack's still really good, but same as anything, right? Needs his heroes to be meta.
ルシオバン
So we just haven't seen him in a hot second.
違うウーヤンパン
Same as Junbin, right? Has Junbin gotten worse? I don't think so. He's just his best hero is to start meta.
ベンデッタもまあタクとしてはあるかもしれませんがタクとしてありました。
Alright, Rialto is the choice from T1. A Vendetta ban in play. Wu Yang ban on the other side here.
確かウーヤンベンデッタ版でしたよね
Wu Yang ban's an interesting one. So what do they want to play? Just Anna Brig, potentially?
デジャブに次ぐデジャブというね形でありますが。
Not yet, Toby. No. If you can work out your points manually if you head over to OWTV, but we've got some other problems to fix with the back end first. So that stuff's sort of taking a back seat for now, but we'll get it updated after the weekend. But if you really want to know your scores, you can go through the matches on OWTV and do a little tallying up.
ベンデッタ版と
Hello.
Morning, Oak. Thank you. You're lying, but
Why Wu
thank
Yang?
you.
Was it a support?
再生完了いたし
It
ま
was
した
a Wu Yang
protect?
ban from onside after a Vendetta ban from T1.
Where'd you go, Hunter? I put some oats in the microwave. I put the coffee on the stove. I changed into a wife beater.
されてますね
I went many places. I went to the bathroom. It was
Morning, Doishi.
so much happened. Feels like a lifetime has passed.
Whoa, look at this busy guy. Things to do, places to be, people to see.
がっつりテーブル置かれて、はい、会議室みたいな感じで乗っ取られてるんで
Wow.
そうですね。まあただ今回
Wow.
まあタロンの
I missed the music.
ベンデッタ版ですからね。
確かに
Copyright
そうい
music?
った観点で言うとオーバーウォッチ側の
Until we heard Gold Digger, your revenue is
それで
cooked.
は
Fuck!
参りましょう
How did you hit gold? What do you mean they heard gold digger?
Through my microphone. Like I was
right.
listening to it on my phone.
Oh, I was like, no way Craig has just put Kanye West on between the maps.
Nah, that was me. That was me.
We did
Shit.
that.
I did that. That
I
one's
did-
me.
That's like, not roping the others in. I did that.
that
It's an
one
empty
is
bank
solely-
account.
Solely my responsibility.
This is a Kiri Lucy
We
team
did
mirror
that.
here.
On behalf of T1, we were listening. Okay. Swing top for proud. T1 fully charged. Zest on the sim once again, and Spint trying to countercomp the sim off rip with this defense Farah. Interesting to see that Zest stays on the Symmetra, even into the Farah. Really committed to the bit. Doesn't want to roll the Tracer. I feel like Tracer would be better given the Farah is in play.
Yeah, we'll see what they get done with it. For now, Jasmine is through on the left side, but he is getting a beating. He does not get that mega. He is in the trouble. Demect and Sent. Zest actually found a trade in main because Kilo just can't keep himself alive for love nor money. So still an opportunity here for T1 with that trade to go once Jasmine is back. But they'll have to slow it down for now.
Slowing us down for now. Spint popping inside, gets headshotted by Skewed on the Kiri, but can't commit to the bit. I might go check my coffee. I'm worried that I'm going to burn the bean. Can you take over?
Oh, don't burn your bean. it's going to be a chance now with this. And look at Attack already has a bomb. Can you believe it? If you don't, you have to start. The evidence is in front of your eyes. Going to be a fly through now. Attack's going to try and match that damage onto Zest, but no kill. Attack is getting beamed for now. He's going to avoid that one. He can't avoid that one. Luckily, he does have that quick bomb, so we'll drop that one. D-peek and get the remake as the map has been flipped here. Spin is going to go all the way around here with Opener taking this off angle. More damage coming in from a distance. Kitsune Rush dropped onto point. Irony does not have one to match this, but Spin has found the kill from downtown. A trade onto Opener, but now a Kitsune Rush in the hands of Irony. A chance to respond, but Bliss getting close to that beat. Spin is backing it up at the choke. It's a very awkward position here for onside. They are still out of position behind. The map still flipped. Zest is getting a lot of pocket on point as Spin is trying to find an angle in. Rocket connects onto it. Bliss drops the beat. Kitsune Rush in exchange for this one as well, and onside will back up to the choke. Spin lurking above with this barrage though.
Oh my god, there's just no way. Spint, rockets through, Simwall on the point, Kilo's taken down proud. Jasmine and Zest. Oh no, this is not a good start at all for T1. Spint with a barrage. But T1, this is starting to look really, really ropey. Jasmine with the bomb, skewed. I mean, this is just not happening, right? That's such a brutal fight to lose. Now Opener has beat advantage, and how are T1 going to be pushed through here? I don't think this is possible. TP around, underneath, but it's Spin season, baby.
Yeah, Spin season. Yeah, I don't really know how the approach to this fight should look for T1. Can they get the overclock and start it? But Opener, in theory, has the perfect response in the form of that beat. There's only 55 seconds left as well. They try and TP through. Spin doesn't find too much rocket damage. They have got a better position for Proud, and again, T1 are focused on flipping that map with the power of this sim. Eyes on the sky, though. Spin right above them, so a bit awkward for Proud to take this one, and Spin will just keep D-peeking it. Booping them out, looking for it. One rocket, two rocket doesn't connect. Zest is going to D-peek. Spin in a scary swing right now. Still have this beat skewed, drops the Kitsune Rush. Beat comes back from Opener, catches everyone except for Spin as they go forward. Kilo has this overclock. T1 again flipping the map with this one. Overclocks will be traded, trying to get into this one. Clock for clock. Kilo is going in. Big damage, but no kill. Attack is deep, has to drop the bomb. They slow it down, they back it up. Attack has got himself back in mech. Spin is going to have another barrage real soon. T1 are still on the wrong side of the map here. 10 seconds left. They can't go back. Look at Spin on the flank.
Spin finds one with the barrage, so low but has the mega. The bomb catches Irony. They have the touch as well. I don't think they need to slide back on. Jasmine double taps it. Proud hits the shot at the end. And Irony going down to that bomb. It makes all the difference. Oh my god. Isu onto Attack. And they are going to get it over the line. P1, they have the beat drop available. A little bit of face camming, a little bit of pausing as well. Presumably it's a mic issue for Zest. But oh my god.
Can we just buy an 11th microphone? We need a backup mic.
いや、アビリティのトレード的にはね、T1 側がオーバークロックと、そしてキツネ橋
Get them a new mic.
使ったのに対
It's
し
a
て、
Zest microphone
オーサイ
issue.
ド側はサウンドバリア一つでね、返すというね、トレードは綺麗だったん
T1
で
looks
すけ
like
ども
tier 2.
その
No,
後
no,
に
no, no,
ね
no.
自爆で一人飛んだのが
Zoro
でかいです
waiting
ね
room, cap of lava. Nobody is waiting for Zoro.
刺さりますからね。
うん。
そこは不可避の自爆という形ではあったか。
いや、ただこれ第一かなりの時間使ってしまったので T1 まだまだ油断はできませんね。
第2でも十分に止まりうる、そういったタイム感で現在進行しているというところでは、オンサイドゲーミング第2防衛すらも十分にチャンスがある。
That's
そういっ
correct.
たタイ
That's
ム感
correct.
となっております。さあ現在はゼストのマイクトラブルというところで、今しばらくお待ちください。
まあただすぐ再開されるでしょ
はい。マイクトラブルはね、トラブル界の中でも最弱。
う。そうですね。まあ1、2分ぐらいでね、だいたい再開されるので。
そうなんです。
Hunter, why are you rocking a mic arm from the opposition sponsor? I swear I had the mic arm before they got sponsored. I swear it.
まあ初週ですから。
He's lying.
初週はね、
初週はね。
むしろ調子いいまである。
Vigilante Kellen
いや、
or
欲しくは
son daughter?
全然欲しくはない。
What?
欲しくはないけど、歴史をね、覚えた。
It's not part of day 3, is it?
さあ、間もなく再開となるでしょうか。
いやでもポーズ中何がいいかってこの大体選手の表情というか
Is actually the same mic? Oh yeah, 100%.
だからねこうデバイス中にはねもってこいなんですよね。
確かにね。
Can we boost for YouTube likes while we wait? We're sitting on a measly 13. A measly 13. I will be watching a bit of China later as well if it's on. We'll see how I feel afterwards, and we'll make a decision from there, but it's on the proverbial cards. Let's boost for likes as we actually go into the unpause, so getting those boosts in quick as Onside Gaming find themselves off the back of a pretty good first point. T1 have been playing a very flip-heavy game so far, but actually been struggling to win the fights after they get the flip. They do have a beat advantage in this next one, though, so once they get the cart through this free push section, a chance for a very aggressive TP turn if they want it.
TP turn has to get us around this corner. We're having a real hard time versus this Pharah, but we're committed to the Symmetra. Rain or shine, it seems. Spin taking a bit of damage up on the high ground now as we start pressing through the free push zone. Nock does not push Zest off the high ground, but we are going to drop of our own accord, getting ready to swing with the TP. Spint is getting huge damage on our rotation though, so no free lunch. TP goes down, but it seems to be a fake, followed by a beat by Bliss as they amp into main. Spint is in trouble though. They will find the kill onto Spint. There's no counter beat for opener, and this could be our window of opportunity to close things out. Zest very nearly has the sim wall here, and this could be enough to push us all the way over the line.
Yeah, considering Russian players just going to be waited out, TP in
Or
now.
Zest could TP on and feed.
Oh, where's this symbol when we need it? Now the contest comes on. Player advantage very soon for Onside. They don't quite have any of the ults yet now, but Proud has popped the overclock. Spin will de-peek that one. Attack is lining himself up for a late touch here. They will have to back it up. Damage, but no kills for Proud. Now Opener is going to beat out. They're dealing with this Diva behind. No escape for Jasmine, it looks like. Just have the bomb in the corner. Opener's going to go get him and get round the corner safely as well. Perfect from them with that beat push, and they will clean up the rest of the kills as well. What was Zest thinking?
Yeah, that was really unusual. T1 had the advantage, and then Zest just sort of TP'd out into the open into a fully charged Sojourn. Had the sim wall available to close things out. Just split that down the middle of the map and walk on the enemy team. Push the card all the way through, but instead, T1 now really backs to the wall. Beat burned by opener in that previous fight means that ults are relatively even, but Kilo with an overclock, even though that is soft countered by the sim wall, still has a huge opportunity to carry here. TP around through the open, has actually gotten a bit of a flip going, skewed. Gets caught on rotation though, and that has forced a very suboptimal sim wall. Now we're stuck out in the open, but we've got no ultimates left for us. Bomb onto the payload, swing around on the flank for Kilo. Zest has fallen again on the Symmetra. Skewed's in big trouble, but Kilo slid on, perhaps bitten off a bit more than he can chew. Or not.
He's chewing it!
This goes down. Oh, big damage. And we're not going to close out second point here. It feels like it was delivered to us last fight, but it's just going to be Onside Gaming taking it again.
Yeah, really poor couple of fights from Zest in that situation. Obviously, the one going down with Symbol, then that Symbol, they get the flip, but the Symbol's kind of out of the fight. So Kilo goes for a very high committal play, really just wanting a trade. Everyone doubles down on that. They get the trades, and everything works out in the end. They struggle to get through first point. They won't get through second point, and now Onside in a really good position here to take a second map in a row. Great performance so far.
Not looking good for you, Hunter? Yeah, if T1 lose 3 matches in a row, they have to cut a co-streamer is what I heard. So hopefully we pull our thumbs out.
It's not going to be
because
Poco.
we already know it's not going to be Poco.
We all know it's not going to be Poco.
Yeah, that guy has the mandate of heaven. Like, I'm fucked. Oh man.
He's got the legacy, he's got the view count, he's got the hairline.
And he's got the looks. Yeah.
He's got the delts. Fuck.
God, he has the delts as well. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Fire the co-streamer and poach Shu? Genius. Post roster lock Shu poach. Why didn't we think of this? We.
Do you remember yesterday, late last night, when we sent Tasmo the idea to change the Dallas Fuel hashtag?
Yeah.
He's responded now, almost exactly 12 hours later. He has said, ah.
What was the hashtag again? It's Fugue State.
We carry the flame.
Right. We carry the flame. Hashtag back the blue. He could do a double dip there, if you really think about it. If they want to keep the burn blue identity, we can go back the blue for them. And if they want to go a little bit more modern, we carry the flame.
Can't wait to send Tasmo the invoice for this consultation.
Straight to Emong's inbox.
Wow, this guy's taking my money.
Very good. Attack in main. T1. Kilo dumps the rail. Blissey skewed. Oh man, what's going on here? What's so funny?
Tasmo's just replied after I said, or potentially back for blue. He says, stick to Team GB, I think, mate. no good. No sell.
No good. I'm gonna send Taz a message. Actually, are we sure? Are we sure you can't be convinced on back the blue?
We'll get him from both sides. We'll get this over the line. Yeah. Kilo will not be getting it over the line, and Proud is just going to get a nice, easy 2 kills. That'll be a reset for this one. Looking for a few late staggers if they can, T1. But nothing just yet. Attack's actually going to trade Bliss. Wait a second.
Opener, Irony, both dead, but Blissey, this late trade, you hate to see it, because it just means that there's a chance for Opener to start lapping on beat, right? Blissey's currently that little bit ahead, but anytime a support gets traded from T1, it starts to get a little scary. Proud in main, Rail dumped. What to do, what to do. Spint getting forced into the sim mirror really is the good ending for T1, because we are the sim team of Korea, especially when there's no Pharaoh on the enemy team. Now, take 4 top. You can see Road Onside Gaming trying to jockey for a little bit of position here. Kitsune Rush is dead even. Basically, all ultimates are dead even, to be honest, from the support side. Shift into the back for Jasmine, though, and got to be very careful. That feels overzealous. Suit has just disappeared for next to nothing, actually. But Skewed and Proud find a kill apiece. Massive snare from Proud up top makes all the difference. Kitsu's a mirrored, but it's just us on top.
Proud will get all the cleanup as well. Good defense from him so far. Just playing this angle in main, and every time this aggressive move is made, even in that situation where Jasmine overextends and loses for mech, just able to trade all of those kills out. Sitting ready with this overclock from this fight as well. And onside are on the wrong side of this ult snowball now. Kilo's Dink doesn't find anything. They do have a bit of space, but as soon as they're back to 5 here, T1, they've got that mech. They can take this fight now. Sim wall clock ready to go a little bit sooner, and a beat to match too. They're just on the high ground now, so attack will match that position. Proud's got this position though too. Little dink onto Kilo as well. No kill. Proud's just deadly with it at the moment, but it looks like T1 actually is going to slow it down and take this fight on point.
Oh, Proud TP's onto the side. What does he see from this angle? Tip into the flank. Hits the shot on Dopey, who can't get the beat off. Massive. He sees all he needs to see from this angle. Takes the Mega Health Pack expertly as well. And that's going to be a D-suit onto the D.Va. Fantastic plays from Zest and Proud there. Shades of Quartus and Yubi as T1. Yeah, nice.
Discipline on 15 HP there. Do reckon he can just dodge for shots, not have to drop it, and that's going to be a beat and a symbol in the back pocket now for T1 as we head into this final 45 seconds. And what looked like a promising situation for onside gaming is starting to fall away. Spint has made his way onto the venture to try and counter out this sim in a different fashion, but it's going to have to be a big B trade here. What they can do onside, start with the clock, try and force that symbol early, then drop the beat. There is that clock. He's just killed Proud as well. No symbol in response. Jasmine is really.
Can we get some ults going?
He has to bomb. They're going to drop it. Bliss is going to beat now. It doesn't give the baby. Jasmine doesn't get back into Meg. Opener is going to beat
now
back
we
as
use
well.
them.
Simwall going to be thrown in now as well. They're trying to hold on. Bomb is out. They go for Zest. They try and boop him in. Zest has been
Jasmine's back.
Now there's a venture inside. They're still fighting for it here. Kitsune is getting close, but Zest goes down. Proud trying to find a dink, find a way through. Here comes Jasmine on the Reinhardt. Out of mech as well. And Jasmine shields up. He's anchoring the point. He's swinging to win. There's a venture in the back. Stu gets the Kitsune rush out. He deals with it. Proud gets the kill. Jasmine's anchoring the point. He's low. He needs help. Kilo slides on. He's low. Here comes Proud. Here comes Bliss.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. He's going to do it. The Rhine bottom so alive. Kilo's got full pocket though. Kilo's going to find him. Proud though. Still good for it. Here's a Kitsune rush. 2v2 on
That's
point.
clocking.
Proud's
Clocking.
got the clock. Opener boots him back. But Bliss doesn't touch. Jasmine's coming on Rhine once more. Goes for the clock. Gets Opener. C9.
We did that.
Hold. Bloody hell. Proud had to do so much on that defense.
I mean, he's actually a one-man army. Like, it's unreal. Like, that beat, just worthless for Jasmine. Jasmine completely left the dead in that ult turn. No symbol, no beat. Like, the sim war, like, the ult fights and the beat fights are both just disgusting.
Honestly, the Rhine swap from Jasmine, masterclass, really saved him. He just bought so much time where they couldn't focus it down. Attack was out of mech and everything. Just bought time for those respawns. Skew did a great job to get that Kitsune rush off in a very treacherous situation.
Oh, should I make the oats now? Ryan retake is actually generational. I mean, he held on for ages, right?
Yeah, it was a really good swap from Jasmine. Made a genuine difference in that hold.
Yeah.
Way too close for Untremble gang. You can say that again, Wiz Hero.
Hunter, why did you put classic LA Valiant Orisa in my box? Because I was on LA Valiant during the double shield meta, and I have fond memories of Dreamer being an at least passable Orisa in the league in that year, so hope that helps. Possible.
Sounds like someone pretending to be a football fan, actually, yeah. Possible.
You wouldn't have had that box if you bought the All Access Pass in 2018. It's actually post-rebrand Valiant, maybe.
What was it? Is it blue and yellow on the rebrand, green and yellow
Yeah, I think
before?
they did it after. I think there was only the first 2 years though with the green.
What was I doing? Let me reply to this.
Alright, let's do those odes. I'll be back shortly. I'm making breakfast.
How are fantasy scores? Let's see. I don't know if Rialto will be in there yet, but we can take a peep at the first ones. There we go, Busan. Yeah, Rialto not in yet, but coming soon for Busan to catch us up a little bit. Attack with 10. Yes, attack. Spit with 7.5. Opener with an 8.5. Zest with a measly 1. I have skewed, proud, and attack in this game, so I'm really cheering for a mixed result of things. So proud got 3, skewed got 3. Attack got 10. Well, I guess I can work with that. I have Kilo as well as attack. It's messy, isn't it? Messy. Yeah, Kilo got minus 0.5 in that first map. Morning, Steak Theorist. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out for when those Rialto ones comes. We'll have a bit of a break anyway. But alright, T1 recover at a crucial time. Kilo may have been a throw pick. He doesn't really seem like a point scorer. He seems like the sort of guy who's going to get traded in numerous situations, which is not a great feature for a fantasy player. I wanted a Zan hitscan, didn't I? Yeah, it's been Alien play, and Alien's been doing pretty well, actually. I need to find myself out of a per hole. So I feel like I might be ditching Skew, ditching per, and maybe go for a cheap support instead. Maybe a Kiviz, and then swap to a slightly more expensive DPS. Maybe an Alien. I need to check for fixtures, but maybe something like a swap to an Alien. Swap to a Kiviz is really on the card if the budget lines up. My whole fantasy is a throw pick. I have Karu. Hasn't Karu done really well? I feel like you're actually fine, Dine Viper. The poker face believers are going to be at the top of the scoreboard once it gets updated. Do I get rid of Lip or get rid of Gafrium? You have to get rid of Lip. I think you get rid of Lip, rid of Gafrium. Maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to... I mean, I thought Alien was pretty decent as far as this sort of middle of the pack hit scans go, so he's looked good in the first week. I have Attack, Irony, and Proud. Yeah, I mean, a long series here will go a long way for me with 3 players involved in this one. Yeah, I reckon if you've got that, you're probably on the right side of it, Fitch. Kick it in the goal. Not our goal there, goal. Kick it in the goal. Yeah, you got it. There we go. Relatively even looking scoreboard, unless your name is Proud, in which case you went 21-4 and dropped nearly 13k damage. Fair enough, I guess. What's his sauna in Hunter's house? What's going on? Zest for 22 might be the worst investment ever. He's been playing a lot of Sim, which is a notoriously low-scoring hero. That's why I went for Proud over Zest. I was just worried Zest would find himself maybe on Vendetta or Sim, lower-scoring heroes.
何を選ぶのかな俺。
まああとはベンデッタも解放されるので
You're gonna get 124 more damage. You've hit the deep layers here, Tony. You've got yourself cheering for every rocket now.
まあとなると、まあ、フラッシュポイントとかね。
うん。
まあどのマップも正直考えられるので難しいですね。
ハイブリッ
Alpha game bins. First one was about as boring as you could get, but this one has been pretty good, and we're actually only on to trend upwards in terms of interest. It's going to be Atlas for the next map, if everybody wants to factor that into their predictions. We'll get fan information shortly. Probably quite similar for a lot of heroes here. I don't think either team really wants to drop Touch, Nat, Kiri, Lucio backline. So instead of a Sojourn ban from Road, taking Proud off of that Sojourn, they forced an Emre. Amalga ban. Was that first ban? It wasn't first ban from T1, so I don't know why they're banning Malga. We did see some Malga on Blizzard World, but felt like that was in the truly nonsense category the other day. Was that Friday? Was it Amalga Friday?
Hello, y'all.
You were sure banging that bowl. It was like living with sauna again.
You made this joke last time I made oats and I had to bang the oats off the
What?
screen.
Just banging the bowl. It's got, you know, every time someone bangs a bowl, I think of sauna.
Well, the oats are stuck.
Oh no.
そうなの？そうかな。
Mmm. Yum yum yum.
今カエルさんも首かしげてるね。違うか。
確かに。
違うか。
No, that was yum 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 from the kefir, not the oats.
顔してますけど。いやでも。
Kefir.
いやでも。
Yeah.
カエ
Now
ル
we're
さん。
talking.
カエルさん。カエルさんこれ。
Why are they going
Alright.
wild? What's on screen?
24.
Attack is on Doomfist!
23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Attack has punched in, he's blocking, we're on. He's got a power punch too, fully charged, massive punch, smack Zest into the wall, and Attack has turned it around. You're welcome, Shrub. You're welcome, Caramel. Deep push for Attack, but a fantastic start. T1 on that Sim pack, beyond belief. Both teams actually on the Sim pack, but Attack making it happen on the Doomfist. He's identified the weak spot, and Proud on Sim. That might be it.
He's got an Echo now, Proud as well, of all things here, and they've just been rattled by the Attack Doomfist.
Why
Going
is
to
he
be coming
on Echo?
back onto point now as well. It's a slight bit advantage for Opener, but we're on way off the ults here, so all about these punches, and Kilo's going to go down before the fight. This is a problem. Punch onto Jasmine, though. He's getting beaten around. Opener's going to be low, and Jasmine will just be able to pocket himself through all of that, keep the beam going, and the Doomfist, it started strong, but it ended quickly.
Interesting that Unser becomes part of T1 and we instantly become worse. Kate thinking. Yeah, it's a lot to consider, GSC Connor.
Thinking.
You ever consider that it might have something to do with the signing of Poco and it's actually nothing to do with me? I'm just an innocent bystander getting absolutely trolled by Poco. Alright, T1 back in control. The Proud Echo was the solution all along. Attack goes for a slam turn. About to have that meatball strike, but Jasmine has also been pumping damage. There's a grab just around the corner. Both Lucio's comically slow on their beats. Great bubble from Jasmine. Just barely saves Proud's life. And Dopey Opie has fallen once more. Proud finds Spint as well, and it's looking hopeless for Onside Gaming here. Even 3v5 Attack decides to commit. Kills Zest, who doesn't know the matchup very well. No way we get another one. There is no way.
Irony's found a second one now as well. Attack's gonna live, get himself back onto point with the team, and T1, they have ults to commit to this grab immediately onto that. Lucio in the grab. Opener is gonna die one more time. We ain't getting a beat in this one. Attack still kills Jasmine though, but he is low. Surely will get taken down by Proud, and they have remained in control of the point the whole time, T1, so that should be cap off that too. Just Spin to get rid of now, and they will flip the point back. T1 still in a good position. They're trying to stall this one out for as long as possible. A second touch from Spin as Attack has now swapped onto Zarya, but Spin will die late. I think the next touch is going to be in the impossible category. Attack was threatening to go Doomfist for a second, but he's now just on Zarya again, and looks like we might just be getting a Zarya mirror now.
Zavizar, Attack, the Doomfist experiment has come and gone. Honestly felt like he was getting huge value on the Doof. More than we saw Cardi Fan got on Watchpoint Gibraltar, that's for sure. But that's okay. Maybe it's a map difference more than anything else. You know, on Gibraltar, you can't punch anyone into any walls. Meanwhile, here, it's nothing but net. TP on for Skewed. Kitsune Rush comes out. Counter beat from Blissey. Opener still doesn't have the beat to respond, so it looks like T1 are just going to overwhelm with this beat difference. The meta has really changed in Korea to just smack that beat button the second you get it, almost always. What'd you get, Caramel? What'd you get in the box?
What's in the box? Opener's going to have a beat advantage for this next fight, but T1 will be able to get the flip before that. For T1, they have to try and use these DPS ults to mitigate some of that, whether they can use the Sundering Blade to stop this push, or if they can just use the copy, maybe a copy Zarya, throw some extra bubbles for way of Jasmine to help him absorb that one. Kilo can even start with the Override Protocol, though, and make it more tricky for him. Eyes on Proud in the Skynet. Will be a protocol to start. Looking for some damage. Proud catches one in the face. No chance to copy. They're going to be forced all the way out here. They might be able to get this one for free. That would be the ideal. Spin hunting down this damage. More than happy with this one. A nice, cheap, efficient fight for Road onside.
Yeah, nice and cheap for Road onside. Kilo, absolutely locked in. Handsomely so, in fact. T1, just can't lose Proud early like that. That's the problem with the Preco, is he's not, you know, up to speed on some of the key moments. You see the Override Protocol come out, you best be dodging with a copy. Now T1 on the retake. Slow for Jasmine's ultimate, or fast with the copy or the Sunder. The Sunder is not really a go fast ultimate though, so it's probably going to be the copy that we see burned here. Out comes the copy. Bubble onto Zest. We've got 15 million gorillion bubbles for him now, with 4 Zarya bubbles at their disposal. Flying up on top, chasing after Dopey Opie, can't get it done, and that's going to be a very quick one. I think Spin got picked, right? Skewed,
Yeah,
someone got picked at the start. Yeah.
So they're going to hold on to this beat and play retake with it instead once Spin is back in play. Only a Sundering Blade to try and counter this one out now from T1, so Zest might use that defensively more than aggressively. Both grabs are about 25% off. Beat comes through from Opener, looking for this push onto Jasmine, trying to take him down. Sundering Blade takes down Spin, but Opener trades 1 for 1 for it. Both Zaryas have survived, both half HP, trying to find that desperate beam on each other. Attack creeping ahead in ult charge now, but full 6 from Proud takes down Kilo. Attack has the grab, so does Jasmine. They both have it ready to go, looking for their opportunity. Bubble's going to be traded onto both Zaryas. Kitsune Rush out though, and that's going to help keep Jasmine alive. Skewed has the ult just before Irony, and it makes all the difference.
Oh, we did that. A little bit dicey there, but Jasmine coming online on the Zarya, really clutching up. Big grabs both times. Now Blissey has to beat the next turn, and I think Opie doesn't have one to match, so this could be the critical juncture for us. Opener, if he goes down early, it's entirely possible that he doesn't build a beat, right? So T1, really, the pacing of this fight is everything. Currently holding the chokes, just poking as Road onside take their time on the step. Irony has the Kitsune Rush, but Blissey can match it. Wait, they're going to go first with it again. Beat push through, running over the Zarya, making it happen. And this is so nicely done by T1. Beat pushing so they don't have to react to the Kitsune Rush when they're already low on condition. Instead, taking the initiative with the beat and doing it at just about perfect timing, around 10 seconds on the clock, so they win the fight and then get a clean cap off it too.
Spink going to be swapping onto the Vendetta for the retake here. Just going to play pretty much a full mirror now, except for, of course, Kilo onto that hit scan still with the Emre. Has the Override Protocol for this retake. Last time, it was a pretty big opening. Proud will have the copy here, and really, a lot of the owners will be on Proud to try and maybe challenge that Override Protocol with a Zarya on the ground instead. So, eyes on Proud for how he matches up on this one. It's Kilo, though, starting the fight now with the Protocol. Spink goes in, trade on the floor. Both Vendettas will fall as well. It's a copy Lucio. Proud is trying to contest it for what it's worth.
Let's amp it up.
Copy beat as well. Go, go, go. Bliss is going to fall, but don't worry. Proud's on Lucio now. The beat is here. It's ready to go. A beat push going in. Eyes on Vazaria. Not a whole lot of damage on Vazaria, but at least we got a beat off, hey? Now a chance for onside gaming. They're putting their feet onto point and trying to force Jasmine back, but Jasmine nearly has that grab.
Grabs available for Jasmine in just a couple of moments. Flip goes through to Road onside, but 70% conceded. Opener's way ahead of Blissey on the beat now because Blissey beat it earlier. Grabs online. Kitsune rush through, and they're not even going to need the grab. Running down attack early on. Eyes on Spin as he is the man that could potentially trade things out, but you can see Road onside, they're just playing for last. Now it's going to be a Taylor's oldest time. A grab for Jasmine. A beat for Opie. Let's see who can come out on top. An Ellis spin for Zest. Takes down Spin, and suddenly the touch is in absolute treachery. Hard push on for Jasmine as they grab so deep. Opie's beat. I mean, he's asleep at the wheel, I'm afraid. Somebody wake him up. There's no touch. That's over. We did that.
T1 will take the lead, and in a much more decisive fashion this time on that map. Absolutely blew him out of the water on that Zarya mirror. And T1 back in control of the series. Match point for them now. Chris
Chris
Theory the
Johnson.
long way.
Yeah, I also got someone saying it's Chris Theory but games. Lose one game, narrowly lose a winnable game, get stomped.
終始 T1 パイ変わらず、はい、自分たちの得意な形を押し付けるようなフラッシュポイントでした。
Chris's law. Chris's law has been downgraded to a theory again after map 1 of the Team Liquid series. What happened first map? Nobody knows. Hunter, are you going pro? I'm a bit old for that. And a bit lacking in talent.
まあちょっとね、ファーストウェーブに
So
関して
see,
From Sleeper, can you sing a lullaby? No.
If you had to pick a player for Hunter to coach with the intention of mentally breaking Hunter, who would you pick, or maybe give us the roster of Hunter's worst nightmare?
ザリア・ミラーのね、最後はベンデッタが出てて、
I don't know. Who would wind you up the most?
What does the resulting cube look like if you fold this cube together?
Me? Twisted Umbrella? I don't know really. Maybe he sunk. Maybe give him a go at the he sunk.
その前にこちらハイライト。そしてインターバルを挟んでからお送りしてまいります。それではインターバルどうぞ。
Rotating. I think is there a way that it can be the 7-4? Let me rotate that shit real quick.
Sub in Donghack? I don't think we're going to be seeing Donghack anytime soon.
How did Escanor do?
Pretty rubbish, but
Yeah, I feel like there was like nothing that Escanor did that was like particularly impressive throughout the duration of the series. At what age is it too late to go pro in pro Overwatch? I'm 28, so come and gone.
hopefully 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should, Panda. Let's get a what was it called? Is it called like is it just called Overtime Protocol Activated?
It's the 7 and 4 one, right? Y'all have read? Like because it's like you just fold up the box and then you like rotate it to the side one and then you've got 7 and 4. Like
Last minute mile? Yeah, that rings a bell, Hash Brown. I think you are right.
no, not the second one, the third one. The third one, isn't it? It's too late to start playing Overwatch competitively. It's the second answer. Well, rotation failed. I thought if you just assembled the box, 147 would be backwards. Or is that just folding it together and I've like fooled myself into believing this is some sort of trick question when it is not?
What are you talking about?
I thought there was
Like
a fold
packing
and then
boxes?
a rotation.
Investigating.
Looking into this. No idea what that is. Is it too late to start playing Overwatch competitively? It might be over.
There's never been a better time to start.
皆様お待たせしております。さあ現在 T1 対オンサイドゲーミングの試合
12 and 1 for Scoot, I'll take that.
続いては第4マップとなります。
7 and 6 for attack. I will not take that.
この試合に関してはまず抜けたスタッツを
Spint had a bit of a rough one. He had an insane map 1, but 3 and 8 is pretty ugly. Pretty ugly.
Well, he was on Tracer for a lot of it, right? Just like Tracer Doom just felt like, yeah, didn't really have legs aside of that first opening 20 seconds. I think you can be a lot older and play Overwatch like Kirk's was 26, 27, right? I think we should draw the line at aging to Emong. Thoughts on this? Yeah, it seems a reasonable line.
まだオフタンク目だと続くんじゃないかなっていうふうに思いますけどね。
もうしばらくね、どちらかといえばね、メインタンク側の方が、出番があるという環境が、ここ1、2年ね、続いてはいたんですが。
はい。
28 married and 3 kids in Diamond 4. As in, your 3 kids are in Diamond 4, or you have 3 kids and you are in Diamond 4? I often describe my children by their Overwatch ranks as well. Yeah, I got 2 diamonds and a champ.
Well, it's like we had brothers in the Australian
そして第4マップはヌンバーニ。
ヌンバーニなんか今日のマップの並びすごい尖ってる。プサンリアルとアートリスヌンバニ。
なるほどね。
はい。
おなじみのマップみたいな、結構マッププールからね、そもそもなかったりするんで。
Married 3 kids, bronze patch, yeah.
マップ構成にはなってきてるか。そしてバンド4がフィニッシュバンガーザリア、対するはカウンター版新メントラ。
Needed my daughter Peter 4.6 bumper sticker. I'd buy it.
ディーバ動き
I probably wouldn't. I don't have a car, but you know what I mean.
勃発しています。
Is he in a nightgown? I'm in a T1 bathrobe.
それを踏まえてなんかディーバカウンターとかもまあできなくはないですが、まあ順当にいけばディーバですかね。
そうですかね。ディーバ
One of my sons is a silver junkies going on the street soon. That's right. Put him up for adoption. What about the reverse when you go to adopt a child and you ask about their SR?
さあ現在2対1 T1 マッチポイントで迎える第4マップ、こちらはオンサイドゲーミングのカウンターマップ。ヌンバーニ
Cheeky Baxter for some parents.
虫です。
これ何なんだっけ。昔から生息するんですけどね、ヌンバニ。
ロボット虫。
あ、そしてリアルとコロッセオは、タロンに伸縮されてますけども、ヌンバニはね、
You look like a pimp in that.
お祝いムードですよね。
Been getting that.
めでたい空気がね今漂っています。
So, onside I've banned Zarya. Seems reasonable. Gonna plan to force a Diva mirror, presumably, not this Doomfist again, right? T1 gonna ban the Sim in response, which they've been running a fair amount of really into this Diva, so doesn't seem to make as much sense, but I guess it won't really hurt T1 either.
Alrighty, we'll have to wait
Over
and
to
see.
this.
Yeah, I'm not too confident in these choices, but give him time. Kilo pushing top on the Mei. Pre-walled, ready to rumble. Walls off high ground. All 5 members of T1 are actually on the left, so he's walled off a grand total of 0 players, I think. No angle has been cut. Hard push on for Road onside nonetheless, though, and they're all boxed at the back. T1 maybe using one angle wasn't a good idea for them, as it does seem like everybody is being boxed back at the moment. Blissy's in trouble, but fortunately Zest is immortal. 2 ticks have been conceded during this scrap, though, so let's get a touch going.
Oh, they're going to throw it onto the point at the last minute. Zest has taken a load of damage for it, though, and now they've just lost mech. They've lost everything here. Disaster for T1. That's going to be an instant cap on this Nabani once we get these final kills. Great start for onside.
Fantastic start for onside here, as they are just going to walk it down. And T1, a really unusual hold. Everybody 5-manning up top. Even with the wall being completely useless for Kilo, they just walk it down and get the kills. I suppose those are the perils of 5-manning up to main. Kilo in the stack gets a lot more value with his cleave compared to Proud, who gets all of his damage just eaten up and has to constantly reposition as well. Kilo's on who? Kilo's the Mei player for Road onside. He's got a high quality microphone too. Spint on the way back, yep. Streets have been saying he's the Mei guy. Everybody knows this. Attack, posturing around the side right now. Onside, they are basically done with free push for the moment. Kilo throws down a wall trying to block off the angle of Proud a little bit, and they are just going to keep securing push as a result. So Road onside, it feels like they're kind of robbing the bank here, right? Just getting push after push, and suddenly we're in one fight territory on second point, and we haven't taken an ult fight yet. We haven't had a solid fight at all.
Beat push actually from Opener coming around the corner. Bliss doesn't have it just yet, so they Kitsune rush first instead.
Beat by
Bliss
Bliss.
half HP has it. Irony Kitsune rushes now. Bliss just have the beat ready to go. Drops it, catches all 5 members. Chance to re-push forward for this one. Got to be careful about this Blizzard focus. Kilo's about to have it. Proudest for Clock though on the other side. Spin has gone down, so it's going to be a deep peek. They force the ice block now as well. They're going to go for it actually. Eat from Jasmine. Little 180 deals with that. Now goes to deal with attack. Bomb is out though. Onside game are not giving it up. Attack has not got back into mech. They punish Cess for it, but tank advantage. Jasmine should be able to stabilize for T1 here. Just chase down these remaining supports.
Oh, huge push coming through. Kilo down
Still there,
already.
wait for
Road
Dez back.
onside. The fight continues, but Kilo, or rather, Irony has TP'd on for this one. Snatches up the mini health pack. Attack can't quite finish the job, but Blissey will. Sundering Blade comes out from Spint on the corner. Any targets? Oh, Blissey was there, but drops the shoulder. Gets out of dodge. Onside Gaming, close but no cigar. Now T1, they've actually held on to a couple of ultimates as well. So onside, they've really spent it all. Kilo over to hit scan. No more May. Done with that.
Done with that now, and it will just be a Sojin mirror for this one for the rest of this. Going to be DPS on advantage, but Bliss has died to a disruptor shot. Proud's going to clock to try and buy him time, but onside Gaming, maybe just slow it down for them. We'll be happy probably just to trade this overclock for a chance for Bliss to roll out and regroup with the team here. But once Bliss is back, Opener's going to have a beat advantage, so another opportunity for onside to go forward.
Onside have a chance. Proud swinging with the rail. Goes wide, actually. Does not convert. Opener has a huge beat advantage, though, and this is something that Road onside could genuinely use to just push all the way through to the end. Opener has the beat. Spint is in huge trouble indoors. Touch the point. They get the point touch. The beat is out. Catches all 5 members of Road onside. Zest has already fallen. There's a Kitsu in main, but Attack is on the hunt. Running down Kilogram. Can't survive for Proud. Bomb out in main from Jasmine, but it is hopeless. And we're on third point with 4 minutes. We being T1, of course.
Great situation for onside Gaming now. They're going to have a Kitsune Rush for this next fight. Bliss will have the beat to match that one out. Again, Sundering Blade available from Zest to interfere with it. Kilo can have the overclock to maybe start the fight with that instead. Try and force out an earlier beat or something like this. For now, though, Kart will be moving up the choke as T1 try and re-establish a little bit of their space. For now, Kilo getting close to his overclock, ready to go when he wants it. Fly through. They're going to beat aggressively onto him. They're just going to delete Kilo out of this. And honestly, onside, they might just be alright with that. Lose a player super early. Ult comes out. Take the loss, take the reset, and come back with a support ult advantage of your own.
Support ult advantage will help them finally push over the line. T1 though, with backs to the wall, they can always be playing for trades. The respawn advantage, the positions on third point, they just inherently favour the defenders so much. So Road onside, they're going to need a real overwhelming advantage or a series of blunders from T1 in order to finish out this map. T1, not unfamiliar with the concept of a blunder though, so stay tuned. Overclock comes out early from Kilo. Jasmine seems to be marking it, but the slide shot takes down Skewed midair. Meanwhile, Spint has caught Proud in the open, and Jasmine losing suit off Cart, staggered. If we want to see blunders, this is it.
Cart's going to get itself around that corner now. Irony still has the Kitsune Rush, an efficient fight for onside to set them up for a potential full cap as well. Zest is hiding on the left-hand side. They found him though. Spin's going to try and spin him out of there. We'll force Zest backwards for now. Irony with the Kitsune Rush ready to go on point. Skew does not have it to match. T1 gap to line his DPS ult instead. Proud wants to come left-hand side. Skew is going to die on the other one. The cap going all the way in. They have to leap onto point now. Bliss is low. Sundering Blade overclock out, but Attack is looking for the backline. Can't kill the Lucio. Will drop a bomb now. Sundering Blade comes through over the top. Proud can't find anything with the clock. He's going to slide onto point. He leaps on. Shut down by Kilo. Now a slash into the back line. And this should be a full cap with time to spare.
Oh no. Road onside Gaming. This is trouble for T1. Egregious deaths coming through. A couple of blunders on that third point defense, and suddenly it's just open season. Huge time bank pushed on Numbani. Hate to see it. Skewed getting caught out a lot throughout the duration of this series as well. It feels like there's just lots of picks coming through from Kilo, catching him in the open. Not safe enough. OP's always happy. If Spint is smiling, I'm smiling. That's alright, we're empaths in the chat. We're all empaths. Look at the scoreboard. What do we see? Kilo's 15 and 2. 6 and 1 for OP. That's the highlight. Is he on your roster or something?
No, just you know.
You're just feeling it? Like you're just feeling it for him?
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've got the players I've got are Proud, Skewed, and Attack here, so I kind of just want 5 maps, you know, like just more chances for more points for everyone.
Feels like this might be a 5-map banger, everybody.
This one is oats, I think.
Oats, fruit, kefir, yum.
Cookies and coffee on that table.
Oh, hello, not a trans pigeon. I was wondering if they caught you. Irony Mizuki.
Irony Mizuki.
Wow.
I presume they're expecting a diva They might just get that here. So let's see if Irony can get anything going. Gonna have a lot of area of effects healing going from these passives between Opener and Irony, and a lot of ways to punish and deal with the Diva. So let's see if it truly functions and makes Jasmine's life hell.
Yeah, I did mention the jar. I just drank it all though, so you're kind of missing out on an opportunity to see that one again. Irony up top, poke damage galore with this comp. Opener's going to be a hard target to kill. Irony on the other hand, sitting duck in main, goes for the little Ankh in main, gets a speed boost and TP's back. Seems to have survived the first engagement from T1, but T1 have begun to posture all around the map. Big damage coming out onto Blissey and Skewed both, but they've rotated to safety. The problem is that they're a little bit boxed indoors. Proud has found Spint, who might have overstepped a little bit in main, and now it's all time for Jasmine to push deeper. Jasmine catches Irony, fast shift on, and the Mizu Brig Gambit, it has not borne fruit.
Now, I feel like the idea of that Brick Mizuki is you should feel quite comfortable maybe to try and hold that top right area in the Diva Mirror, a chance to punish Jasmine and just make it very hard for them to take that space in a meaningful way. But really, Irony was immediately put in a troublesome situation, had to drop off. They concede for high ground. T1 again able to flip the map. Been playing quite a flip-heavy style with general T1 with a lot of their comps, both with and without the sim. They do it there, they get behind, and they have a significant Kitsune rush as a result of that fight snowball as well. Jasmine's already threatening this backline, but can't still quite far back, so T1 might not be in an immediate rush to use the ult. We need to be careful because Jasmine's in a little bit deep, but does get back to the Mega, and with the rest of his team, now a chance for this Kitsune rush push.
Kitsu push could be money for Skewed. Throws it out early. Irony has been taken. Not long for this world. Looks like it might be a kill onto Spint as well, as he's gone for a spin up through main. Opener soon to follow, I'd have to imagine. Getting ready for Zest to spin and win. Proud rails OP out the sky. Kilo will fall and attack. Hopelessly stagger. Gonna have to run off the map here. So maybe they go 3-cart now?
Yeah, up to 3, and it's going to be just hurtling towards this one here. Sanctuary is comically far away still from Irony. Opener doesn't quite have the rally. They're going to have to face down a clock, a beat, a Sundering Blade. This touch is going to be real difficult for Onside, but they don't have anything. They might just have to override Protocol just to even come through the choke. Spin is going to try and clear that Diva as attack position from a touch. Here comes for Protocol, looking to clear out that side with a beat back from Blissey. Diva into his face. Rally from Opener, but can't save Kilo with it. They need to stay and commit onto point now. Attack is there. He's about to lose this mech foe. Awfully low. Throws the bomber into the air. Hoping for a miracle. Doesn't get a miracle. Irony has for Sanctuary though. Can play it safe on point. It's awfully low. The Sanctuary has been dropped.
Sanctuary's
Looking
out.
to stabilize on this one. Get in the Sanctuary Opener. He's in. Sanctuary. He's safe. The support ults will get him over the line in the end. And somehow, some way, Onside have just about stabilized.
Oh, we did that. Unbelievable. Nicely played from Irony. Getting that Sanctuary online. OP dancing with death, baiting Proud in, getting him nice and close, then ducks into the Sanctuary. Keeps it going. Thundering Blade available for Spint in the next turn. Nothing for T1. Bank is dry. Skewed has to play real slow like to charge up a Kitsune rush here. Still, huge amount of time for the second point offense for us over on T1. But onside cap with 2 minutes. So unless we're going to bleed down the clock a little bit to tactically secure attacker's advantage, it ain't easy. Swing on the flank from Proud. L-gun will be dumped. But no kills yet. Just playing slow for the Kitsu, it feels like. There's another 20% on Skewed's ulti, and there is no rush for T1.
No rush at all. Skewed's awfully low though, has to be careful. Slide in, Suzu, and Matrix stops Kilo getting that trade. Spin's awfully low, so it's onside who have to stabilize. But now T1, a chance to turn the corner if they want. You can see them going the way of Kilo. Spin's getting run down, run over by that. Kitsune rush comes through. Little stun goes through. Irony does find a kill onto Zest with that one, but it's attack who has to try and play slow to stall it out. The cap is so close. Kilo's low HP. Yeah, they can't contest. Did Emong just walk in the
Nicely
ring?
done. No, Emong's not here. Oh, if my view count randomly plummets to 0, I'll know why. Onside Gaming, they have Sunder, Clock, Bomb, and the rally coming on anytime now. But T1, they can go for a B push. In this matchup, the B pushes can always bear fruit. It's so hard to survive a B push with a rally, so Opener always needs to be very positionally conservative. Kilo steps up on the flank, doesn't even dump the rail, just gets marked out straight away by Zest. But Spint is spinning inside. Jasmine's a bit stuck. Does have the bomb, does get a big refresh on the shields off that flight. But T1, they're not going to commit anything. They're just going to take a soft little poke and then step back.
There is a force issue here for your onside. You do have ult advantage, but the Rally and the Sanctuary aren't quite online yet, so need that. And even then, they're probably better as defensive ults rather than pushing ults in a lot of these situations. So having to play it slow, clock round the corner now. 5 ults ready for onside, but they are holding their trigger figures for now. Attack's going to take a lot of damage. Irony manages to find that kill onto Zest. Hits the chain. Rally comes out from opener. They push back. They shut it down. Good and patient there. Attack just have to bomb at the end of it, which is maybe a bit of a pain, but it's only a self-destruct. Onside still with a good ult bank for this next fight.
Oh, the ult bank is good for onside to just keep on trading here. T1 nicely done though, boys, because now we have secured attacker's advantage for when we cap out the map. Let's get a push going. T1 playing extremely wide right now, trying to avoid road onside's forward hold, but we're playing on bloody first point at this rate. Blissey dancing with death. The Sanctuary is out. Boop off the map onto Proud. I think he had a second slide charge. I think he's back on the map. Zest has caught Kilo, and this is worst case for road onside. Maybe Zest is going to go down here. Definitely Zest is going to go down here, but look how far off the cart we are. Skewed, playing to poke, getting matrixed by Jasmine. We are going to be eventually down our Zest, but road onside, they're also split. Proud charges up the rail. Eat is good. One slide charge comes through. Slide back again. He flips back over onto opener, but Blissey has fallen. Kitsu in main. There's an overclock for Proud. No, it's an overclock for Kilo, actually. And T1, it's a bit of an ugly fight now.
Yeah, tough situation for T1. They had the overclock from Kilo coming back from spawn, so they were sort of caught in a pincer and they weren't at full strength. Deciding to invest with Kitsune Rush might actually be the biggest problem in all of that from T1 in terms of decision making. Now they've given away one of their big ultimates, and they have ult advantage, but a Sundering Blade and a self-destruct aren't really the ults you want to look to push with here, so it's more or less just a neutral for this, and onside can get more time off the clock. Remember, T1 have to finish with time on the clock to force an overtime round.
Yeah, we need to cap fast at this point, otherwise it's going to be a disaster. But having to use the beach so far off the point, I mean, eventually we stole cart, but it's not like it turned into a fight win. Zest tries to contest attack up on the high ground, but can't actually get the damage in, building up stacks with a couple of fire strikes through main. But no kills yet. Attack on the cart at half HP, shifted back now. Proud swinging wide with the rail, might be able to catch one of the Spint. Misses the shot. Sunder is out through main. Spint has been taken by Zest. Great Sunder. Big spin, but Proud is traded. Skewed is low, needs to watch himself. You can see he's in big trouble. Kilo hits the shot. Kilo hits another shot. Kilo's railing everybody right now. And T1, 40 seconds on the clock, have to backstep, basically playing for overtime at this stage.
Huge trade from Kilo in this situation, and yet best T1 can do now is a cap in overtime and play for the draw. Not an ideal situation at all, and Kilo is getting very close to this overclock. Opener and Irony close to their support ults too. T1 have both their own support ults and their own clock though, so it's a big ult fight to finish it here, and T1 support ult should be stronger on paper. Proud's going to start very soon with the overclock. It's going to be a Sanctuary first from Irony. It was just for a Kitsune Rush trade. They take the fight onto point, forcing them back for now. Both overclocks ready to go in hand. Beat from Bliss to push through. Opener with Rally. Kilo with the overclock. They try and live. Bash to try and go back. Cart turns onto the flank. Marks Proud, forces him back.
Slide.
Shields up. Kilo is okay for now. Irony's going to die on point by the 1-for-1 trade. Trades will favour the attackers. Proud is separated. Here comes Opener. Spins with them as well, and OP is swinging for the fences. Everyone's going to fall. A bomb from Jasmine. Nothing he can do. A bomb doesn't get back in mech. That'll be a hold on third point. It's a 5-map banger.
We're going
First
to 5.
time Kilo.
You say how broken is Mizuki Brig? It's like, surely they can go Zarya, you know? Like, was Zarya banned? It's Numbani. There's no way Zarya was banned. Like, surely they go Zarya into that. Just like, stop playing Diva. Just start pocketing the bloody Vendetta instead. Like, Zarya Ven is insane into that. Brig can't do anything. Mizu can't do anything. The bubbles just counter everything that the Brig and the Mizu both want to do.
I was gonna say, 'cause what
Zarya
happened
was
quite a few
banned?
times-
Was it? Let me go
I
back.
believe so. Yeah.
Zarya actually was. Zarya was banned. Zarya was banned.
I was gonna say, because actually what happened quite a lot there for the Vendetta is it felt like it was the Vendetta getting punished more than the Diva was in these situations, you know? Like, the chain would hit Zest, and Zest would just get taken out, not only neutralizing the threat, but even giving yourself player advantage. Just go Ram. Yeah, I feel like Ram would have been pretty reasonable too, but Diva's just also still powerful in those situations. Like, you're still dealing with a Diva Vendetta into your back line.
Dark in ban Diva. Dark's dead. Best tank player in the world. Dead. Forgotten. Dark is the new someone. Everyone will forget all the good he's ever done in his career, and he will be heralded as total dog shit forever.
People were actually having that conversation earlier in chat as well.
That's what I mean, right? Like it's a Dark is the new someone. You get benched for a little while. It's not your meta for 6 months, and people just act like you're the worst player in the world. You know?
Yeah, people are just like his heroes just aren't meta, you know. Like it just happens sometimes, especially to tank players.
Dark never won those. Someone did. Yeah, but like Dark came pretty fucking close off the back of his own performances. What do you reckon Craig's up to right now?
Just trying to, you know, figure out this tricky situation with the clean feed.
Yeah.
Maybe the tricky situation, he's uploaded it, but he's forgotten where he's uploaded it. Alright, grabbing a drink before we hit this map 5 banger. Enjoying these ads.
Craig, I'll pass it on. Like, how do you have that copy-pastable so readily? Payback. Like, how do you do that? Is this people using Chatterino? Is it like Chatterino that allows people to have these like old messages just pulled up? It's like pro Twitch chatters. Enjoy the ads. Subs don't get the ads. That's the method. Dong was Rookie of the Year in 2023 and won a stage with Atlanta that year. Windows V. Like your Windows clipboard. So are we gonna act like he's not a good Winston now, Gigalore? Like what do you mean by that? Did Irony take the healing perk or the speed boost? Why is everyone just posting constant pictures of Zoro? I don't get it, bro. What's this new chat matter? How far away is the store payback? Fiverr with road on side. Are you serious right now? It's a bit of a mess, isn't it, Sneaky? It's a bit of a mess. What do you mean onside is map 5 versus T1? Hey, that's life, man. That's life. Arguing with people who think someone is good is like arguing with a wall, though. You're just clueless. Just clueless. Holy random Barney. I mean, I think this is kind of expected, to be honest. I think there's going to be a lot of T1 dogfights this year, pal. T1 is going to be a team that plays with our heartstrings this year.
Sa, ここからは本日の第2試合最終マップ T1 対オンサイドゲーミング現在は2対2
2対2僕とおやつさんの予想は見事に外れてます。
まあとはいえね、
とはいえ、
まあ、勝つか負けるかっていうのが予想の
What's this one, Lemon? Is it good?
まだ
I don't get it.
どうとでもなるじゃん、じゃあ。
まだ前る
まあ T1 が勝てばね。
まあとはいえね、もう分かんないね、正直。力関係は完全にね、五分と五分。五分すぎる。
Unfortunately, Lemon, I still don't get it.
そうなんです。
なんなら勢いはオンサイドまでありますね。
下手をすればね、食いかねない。早くも初週から巻き起こってしまうのが下克上。
Love it when you're waiting for a banger match and the match before turns out to be a banger match.
いけないのは両チーム同様です。
Bangers on bangers. Sausage theory.
最後に持ってくるマップはどこだ？モードはプッシュ。
プッシュですね。
よいしょ。
ルナサペ。
いやいやい
Have
や
I seen
最後
Falcons
にふさわ
trolling
しい
each other?
マップ来ましたね。
まあ、
最後の
どっちみちじゃ
最後ま
ないでも
でわからない
Hazard wall in spawn.
最後の最後までわからな
So
い
cute.
マップといえばでも
So
マップじゃないですか。
まあ、エスペランサも
Diva
結構そういうとこありますけど
ban open.
まあ
いやいやいやい
ルナサペも
やいやいやい
Is
や
it-
ルナサピですよね。
Either way, it's going to be a Lucio Emre ban.
うんルナサピで
Wait,
すよね。
Onside wants to ban
逆転の
Lucio.
名称ですからね。
Are they going
Opener
to
wants to
play?
play more. They want to play more
Greg
Mizu
Mizuki?
Grig, right?
Yeah.
大逆転を巻き起こした。
海賊団と CR ね。
It's a
Oh,
gambit.
man.
これ2024年ですけどね。
Oh man. Dashcam owners Oz has been on Twitch always, bro. Dashcam's he streams like once a week. Like he's probably live right now, yeah. That's why you're saying it. Like, yeah, like this is like a weekly stream thing, mate. He does like the weekly submissions all the time.
これを勝つ意味はあまりにも大きいぞ。
Like
いやこれ
This is
本当に
common.
オンサイドが勝てばトップ4入りありますからね。
ありますね。十分に考えられます。
he like premieres the video on Twitch or something.
パートナー食いなるか。オンサイド。
You used to fuck with dashcams so hard. Yeah, I mean, I used to watch the weekly dashcams with the boys in Discord.
両チーム気合十分挑んでいく
Is
で
it
しょう。
is a map 5 banger? It certainly is. Onside popping off or T1 floundering?
完了いたしました。
A little bit column A, a little bit column B.
笑っても最終マップに。
How many bans do each team get?
舞台はルナサペ。
You get one ban per map. You can't ban the same hero twice in a series. So each team, you know, it can be banned once by each team. But the same team can't ban the same hero twice.
今日はね、
今日はね
ちゃんと立ってま
And
す
you can't ban the same role as what the enemy team ban.
さあ3色
In
の
the
ア
same
ルパ
map.
カがこちらを見ています。
おこれ T1 側はブリッジまで行くかも
Sprinters on Farah.
Runa Sappy.
Zest is on
Evil
Vendetta.
Marbles.
Tracer has been forgotten.
Juno Big Orisa?
ブリージュの構成。
Hmm.
懐かしい構
It's
成。
going to be rough into a Farah. Who's going to stop for
Juno-
rockets?
相まってただオンサイド
Well,
側は
not Jasmine, that's for sure.
なるほど。
Alright.
形は変わりました。これがどう出る
Spint, couple of rockets, no damage. Jasmine is immediately spun out, and it is Road Onside Gaming taking the open space, taking the car control too. Probably won't last as Jasmine steps up. Proud swings over to the right-hand side, charges his railgun, ready to go. Both Sojins actually have fully charged rails. Headshot lands onto Proud, and the snare is going to finish the job. No care for Proud, I'm afraid. Jasmine stepping up, no fortify. Oh, attack has just taken Zest out the sky, and it is critical that Onside Gaming start pushing the card here because, oh my days, T1, we're going to need to swap Diva. This is no good at all.
I think you might be slightly ahead of me. Let me give you some numbers once we get to less scary numbers.
いやーキロ引き続き調子
Oh
良
no,
さ
let's
そう
just
で
look at
すね
someone's face for a second. Hold on.
まあ
Okay,
さらには
57,
強制参戦
56,
という部分でも
55,
オンサイド側が埋まってる
Just works.
Just works. Alright. Diva swap now for Jasmine. Zest going to go onto the Echo as well. It's going to just be a Kiri Break Mirror as well. All things all going to line up for them here. First push for onside foe and they are getting up to this next corner. So the next fight is for checkpoint. No ults just to speak of yet, but Spin is closer to that barrage than anyone else is to anything else. Proud's going to take a bit of space around this taxi now. Rail in hand for Kilo though as he goes left hand side. Doesn't find any meaningful damage though. And now Zest will try and poke him back. Kilo will swing again. Here comes the Diva response and Zest has been spent out of the sky. Opening pick for him. Opener is low as well. Full 6 round the corner. Opener so low. Kilo in big trouble too. They're all so low. Kilo is going to get taken
They've
down.
got that.
They win the neutral and Spin makes the difference for, oh sorry, Zest makes the difference there.
Yeah, Zest with the Echo swap. It's very nice. Huge damage from this. Really good into the matchup of the Brig and the Farah both. And Spint, he sees the writing on the wall. He's straight over to the Symmetra. Not sure how the Symmetra is going to fare here, to be honest, because now there's a big ult turn coming up. And Zest, if he can just get one volley of poke in, it's going to be pretty difficult for Road to actually find any value with this Sim. But, hey, crazier things have happened than Spint winning a fight on Symmetra. Card has been flipped around into the open, but Attack is holding it in the stretch rather than allowing things to go too far. Big flank, insta-kill onto Spint there. Big beam from Zest as well. Huge damage. Blissy's gone inside, and looks like Zest is just there on the side. The Sentinel, the bodyguard, to get it all done. And Zest, I mean, this is an absolute hard carry from him, is it not? He creeps in on the flank. He gets full stickies onto the Sim. He gets full beam onto Opener, and then he manages to kill Diva to prevent any trades. Massive plays from Zest here.
Yeah, huge from him, makes the difference. The sim hasn't really come into play yet. In theory now, Onside wants to play a little bit more front to back, just run over Jasmine in these situations. But with Zest playing these big, wide flanking positions, it's causing a problem. Zest is in a bit of trouble underneath, but no kill from Attack on that. And Attack's actually in a bit more trouble than anything else. Rally from Opener to push him, but he falls off the edge as he goes for that bash. Stuck in the open, Attack goes deep out of mech. Baby won't be able to remech. Bliss finishes that one. Zest will be forced out of copy at least, but they still have the bomb for Jasmine. Overclock from Kilo, snipes for Baby. Good kill from him now, but he has to worry about this Echo. Slides to the left-hand side. Here comes Zestfo, but he's been forced back. They're still trying to move it forward, but Attack is here in mech, grouping up, pocketing his team. They run over the back line, and they get control back.
Back in control, but checkpoint has been conceded, so, you know, it's a little bit of consolation for T1, even though we did just spend an awful lot of ultimates here. Final fight, or next fight rather, Road Onside are going to have the sim wall, and T1, we don't have anything to match into that one, so it's a little bit scary, a little bit concerning that maybe the checkpoint could be conceded here. Looks like T1 have also really miscalculated where the card position is, and have just wound up stuck behind. Zest has fed his brains out, and you know, it doesn't get much worse than what we just witnessed there. I have to admit it.
Yeah, that's I believe that's what chat has been calling CTE Overwatch. It's going to be checkpoint and more for Onside
really bad.
lead as well. It's a fight with huge consequences, and it means Onside also keeping a sim wall now to not just take the lead, which they already have, but increase the lead by a significant margin. But they have lost Attack. It's mistakes all round. The sim wall is the wrong way. They can't really push with it either. Disaster after disaster. And now T1 will fully disengage. They're going to re-push onto the Baby. Attack is still halfway away from that mech. They try and rotate anyway, but with a Baby Diva, not much they can do. So, while T1 will lose the lead, but the damage is mitigated a little bit by that mistake between Attack and Spin as well. Nervy gameplay from both teams here.
Unbelievable that they're able to turn this one. T1, how did they get that D-Mech onto Attack? Such violent blunders coming out from them. Proud closing on a clock. Kilo's quite close as well. Kitsune Rush advantage for Irony, though. Close spawns have been disabled. Surely Attack will hold the cart rather than allowing it to just slip through forever, though. It's not going to go like T1. Stepping up in main. Attack is actually really close to Proud, so Proud really has to be careful here. Overclock comes out early from Proud. Doesn't really have much of an angle to do anything. Goes for a little come-on slide over to the side. But Irony drops the Kitsu. Everyone's so low, but Onside are getting healed up nice and quick, and they're going to push back in. They have the rally available now, and they have a long angle for the clock.
Long angle for the clock. Speedo's these 16%. Rally in the back pocket. And T1 don't really have any tools they can go with just yet. Maybe the Kitsune Rush can turn a push, but open an egg going. Gets juggled in, gets knocked to the floor, drops to Rally, turns around, bashes for Diva. Jasmine about to have the bombo, shields up as the Kitsune Rush comes out. They've already solved Zest. Bomb into the sky on Jasmine, slides down, finds nothing. Back in mech, but Onside have disengaged this. Now they have the clock and a whole bunch of damage. Jasmine's been pumped right back out of that mech, and Onside are on the front foot, chasing down these kills. They've got Bliss, looking for more, but this is going to be more meters on the board and an overclock in the back pocket.
This is getting really rough now. T1, oh heavens, man. Just all of their ultimates being burned, but we're just losing meters by the second. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Overclock for Kilo now, able to snowball it. Big open stretch, skewed, barely dodges that first railgun shot. Keeps on dancing to death. Good damage coming out from Kilo, though, and because T1 are forced to kite, we're at 110 meters now. This is closing on a full push, for God's sake. Blissey has the rally, needs to clutch up. Zest gets swatted out of the air like a fly. Blissey getting spun on now, has the rally, pops the rally, bashes into the enemy team, but doesn't actually find a kill with it. Zest gets the overhead, though, and I think we hold on.
Holding on for now off the back of that rally. Attack will die on the robot. Plenty of time to come back. Still 3 minutes, 10 seconds still on the clock. We've seen a few hectic Runa Sappies recently. Spin's going to have the Sundering Blade for this next fight, as will Zest. But Kitsune Rush and clock advantage on the side of T1. Kitsune Rush advantage is very small, though, so a good chance Irony can mirror that one in time. But the overclock could put them over the edge. Proud already on left-hand side. Attack's going to fly through relatively early here. Attack is pretty committed now. He does have the bomb if he gets in trouble. But here comes the backup. Rest of Onside flooding in. Attack goes deeper once more. Sundering Blade from Zest. Stops them backing it up, looking for a connect, can't find anything though. Attack has been forced to bomb. They need to make sure he gets back in mech. So Proud with the clock though, finds an important kill onto Spin. Attack is back in mech. Irony about to have to get Kitsune Rush, but Skewed already has his chance to commit to the fight if they want, but they're just slowing it down here Onside. Are they trying to get out? Opener is stuck out in the open, and they're just going to lose that one. Cart was moving for a lot of that too.
All of Road onside kiting out now as they've lost their dopey OP. T1, they have continued ultimates to fight, but the rally will be quite a difference maker if we see an aggressive engagement from Jasmine. Might get bashed and stopped early. Kilo is also closing on an overclock, but we need a couple of fight wins still in order to win this one. Swing forward with the rail. Kitsu comes out early for both Kiris. Everybody brawling it out in main for the moment. Opener just watching behind his shield, but nobody really wants to overextend. Maybe they know the rally is up. Something for T1. Rally push in from Opener. It's a 3-man bash, but a 4-man Suzy Q from Skewed. Jasmine's out of suit, but Skewed and Jasmine both go down. Spint decides to take a look at that park bomb, but it's looking really rough for T1 now. That's a heavy spend to lose.
Q late kills here as well, I think. Proud's in
Staggers
big
as
trouble.
well.
1.5 minutes left on the clock, and this means for Payload it's going to move to T1 side of the map, which means T1 are going to be put in a position because they're at a deficit. They need to win this fight and a couple more in the row. They do have that rally advantage, but Kilo, he can start with that overclock. He can play a pretty wide position, like exactly where he is now, and this can be hard for Bliss to close in its distance.
Blissy needs to close the gap with the rally. Need to see some clutch. Overclock comes out from Kilo. Feels a little bit unusual. Feels like there's nothing on his screen. It's all inside your mind, Kilo. They're not there. Rally bash comes out. Second bash only onto the Diva. Can they even catch the kill here? Oh, Blissy doesn't block the Suzu. Counter bash onto Spint. Takes him down. 50 seconds on the clock now. That's a 1-for-0 trade. Next turn, what's coming? We've got ourselves a bomb for attack. Onside are just going to kite this one out. They're not investing too heavy. Railgun charged for Kilo, but it looks like we're going to see stacks drop for Zest. Close pause disabled, and it's all going to come down to this final fight. 38 seconds on the clock. By the time the horns clash, it's likely to be last.
DPS ults just round the corner for T1. Onside don't have anything but the bomb right now on the side of attack. They'll stall it out as both fly through, but it's slow and steady. T1 happy to wait for this overclock. They do have space to give here onside, but it's Kilo going for a flank with the rail. Peeks out of that one. Diva's going to mark that position. Committed in now is Jasmine. Crowd about to have that clock. He's awfully low. Kilo slides in. Onside smell blood. They've got it. Bliss is going to fall to this one. Attackers run over Proud. That was a clock jacks as well. Zest with a Sundering Blade. Desperate for a kill. We're heading into overtime. Attack is going to drop the bomb. Jasmine is out of Meg. The bomb kills the baby. Onside Gaming. They're moving the robot away. Desperation Kitsune rush. T1 are going to lose. Onside Gaming. 5-map banger. 3-2. T1 are taken down. We blew that. I think that's what you're
OP's
looking
crying
for.
again. Fucking hell, man. Anytime OP wins a match, just waterworks. God damn it, OP!
That's a big
Pull yourself together, man.
It's a great result. It's a big
Every
win. It's a
time.
great result.
I'm so happy for the guy. Love that boy. Love that boy. Ah.
凄まじい試合展開、フルセットまでもつれての超激戦は挑戦者側オンサイドゲーミングに軍配が上がっています。
So much heart.
Well, I was going to say all smiles on the side of onside, but not quite all smiles. Tears of joy, though. Tears of joy. Onside
I mean,
have taken down T1.
OP got cut by T1 last year, so he gets to get his lick in now. You know, this is a big win for him. Love that boy. They're taking his water away. Come on now.
He's got his own water. It's coming out of his eyes.
He's going dry. Top him up.
He needs to rehydrate.
本当に面白くなってきました。もうで嬉しいです KR。まあ一時はね、もう4強がそのまま
Final scoreboard there.
Oh, what a
19 and
cutie
4 for
OP is.
Proud. 20 and 5
You
for
need to
Jasmine.
refill OP.
崩れました。
Yeah.
崩れましたね。
God, like, T1 just way ahead on the scoreboard. Just way ahead on the scoreboard.
Yep. In many ways, it really comes down to that big, like, just that fight, you know, that Zest mistake. That sort of put them in a hole that they could never climb out of.
I mean, final fight was winnable too, but Blissey just goes down early, right?
We just lose the neutral, don't they? They're about to get both DPS ults. Was a really winnable situation. Then who knows what situation we're in right at the end, you know?
Oh wait, aren't you like a T1 streamer? Is it your fault that they lost? That's on me, chat. I claim this loss.
これ PO チーム誰だ？
But I need you to claim these ads if you don't mind.
かなでも
Hold this.
いや、スピントはね、序盤暴れてましたし、アタックキロも、はい、終始
We lost that.
活躍してた
That's
し
the、spirit.
ただ今回アイロニーのアルティメット回し異常でしたけどね。
そうですね。これ誰もがね、そのキャリーをし得た PO チームの資格を持っている選手ばかりというところで、
Great result for onside though.
こうわからんか。
Big moment for opener.
さあ誰になる
Player of the match,
さすが
Kilo.
に
Yeah,
さすがに
I can cop it, you know. I can cop it.
I'll pay it.
Yeah, Spin had a few up and
Are
down
you
moments. Attack probably was a viable candidate as well.
I'm sexual. You say, am I at 300 real subs yet? I am currently at 254.
Oh my god,
But-
you've shot up.
Yeah, like we're still a full week before the end of the month, so like usually like towards the end of the month, you know, like you get more subs every day on that counter
Yeah.
because of like auto renewals, right? So
It just sort of
I
ticks up
think
quite
yeah,
naturally too.
in the week it'll probably happen. Like it's kind of hard to keep track of like how much is going to happen because you don't know whether someone's going to renew or not. But when someone auto renews, then the number goes up. And
It does
then-
it like live on the day, even though the person
Yeah,
might
like-
not send the notification until like the next time you actually
見え
stream.
てないよこれ
Yeah.
Do it live on the
when
day.
I started streaming like for the first time doing the proper co-streams, it was like the end of August, like it was the end of a month, so I think I get quite a few at the end of the month. I think I'm 100% getting the 300 this month. Like I'll shit in my hands and clap if I don't get the 300 this month, you know, like I think we're there.
Everyone cancel your subs to see Hunter shit in your hands and clap.
I take it back, I
Not
won't shit in
his
my hands and clap.
Ah. He's flip flopping.
W craps, W craps, W craps.
A W craps into a W claps. How much did Kilo go up? I don't know if we got all the ones in yet. I'll have a little peep, see how close we are on the scores. Let's have a look. Obviously, a lot of maps coming through. Ooh, Runasappy not quite all in yet, so we'll give him a sec and we'll nearly be there.
ずーっと結構キャリア長いですけども、まあ、ずっとパフォーマンス安定してますね。
But it's fair to say he probably went up.
一時はちょっとね
Afternoon, people.
お休む
He has 18 for Rasu's, including that Runasappy. Was his already all in?
それを開けてからも
Oh yeah, it is. So onside gaming scores are full. That's a 28.5 for attack, 27 for irony, 20 for opener, 18 for
Wait, what?
Kilo, 8 for spin.
Why is Zira in the chat dropping a W craps? Like, Zira, can I have some of your money? Can I get a sub, Zira? You got some money, right? You're not hard done by this week. Can I have a sub?
確かにそう考え
There we
れば
go, full scores up today. So Skewed finishes on 35.5, 37 for Jasmine, 27.5 for Proud.
ジラクーンにね1本取ったりで今度は T1 にねオンサイド勝ったりとこれパートナーチーム以外もまだ
Yeah, I mentioned it to him as well, so I presume it's been taken care of.
Thank you, Zira.
It's been taken care of, right?
Thank you.
No worries.
全然注意体じゃないっていうね
Liminal messaging. Anyone else I can look at and say, can I have a sub too? Like, any methods?
Yeah, 18 really
Presumably
fine.
Zira has like set an alarm to wake up for this match. It's ice soup. Shit. Don't you live at home, Zira? Surely it's never an ice soup situation. Surely your mother has cooked you like a lovely home cooked meal or something. Like, I'm sure you've got options. Yeah, but Zira's probably awake to watch the absolute banger that's coming up next, less so than the T1 onside match.
This was a surprise banger. Now we've got the pre-scheduled banger.
鬼みたいな回答してますねでもこれ
Will
I'm
China
at
be
home for spring
streaming?
break.
Oh, God.
He says I'm at home for spring break, but according to your mod, I'm a Ryan victim. Who said
こ
Ryan
ちらも
victim?
ね
お姉さんのこの前ブリンクやばいんだよな。
やばいね
Was it a nuclear message?
使ってますからねこれ
そう。
This might be the last straw for nuclear.
はい
とんでもない前ブリンク。飛んできました。
We'll see CMB streamed, yeah. So it's live on Bilibili. We'll probably watch the tail end of it after this Korea match. So I don't know how much we'll see. Maybe just the last game, depending how much of how long this next series goes. Hopefully this next one goes to Firephone.
まあ実際に出してみたが正解だったと思う
Is it more expensive to have better quality on Twitch than YouTube? No. I think maybe Twitch you have to hit some like maybe it's only for partners, even though partners like pretty reasonable to get. But yeah, it's not like a price difference or anything like that.
Oh, we need to see the Mizu brig from Luke Minnow and CJ, man. That would be a dirty comp for those two.
まあ初試合の時にね、まあ、勝ってもその心配
Does
して
seem
いる
right
人
up their
が
alley.
たくさんいたかなと思うんですけ
Yeah.
ども、まあ、我々はどんなチームに戦っても勝てると思ってやっていますと信じて応援してくださいとのことです。
おお頼もしい
I am translating Bryceable. I'm just translating into
勝負強いです
Japanese.
よねフルセットフルセットでしっかり勝ち切ってるという
But that's not the language I speak.
ちょっとファンからしたら心臓痛いですけどね。
確かにねヒヤヒヤする、まあ、ある意味一番面白いチー
Can't
ム
wait for this 15-minute break, dude.
オンサイドゲーミング
I might get a snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna leave the stream with the chair.
Okay. Yes, look at, yeah, don't worry, Elizo. We're looking into some bigger issues behind the scenes, so we'll get the updates onto all the scoreboards there. If you want to get your own scores in the meantime, before we get it, because it'll probably be like Monday, maybe Tuesday or something. But we will, we'll get it updated around then. If you want to do your own scores, though, you can head over to OWTV. Check out, you might have to do your own math, add up the totals, but you can go find out what score you're on, a little bit like Payback did. Payback!
Oh, we gotta be close. Wake up.
Wake up! I'm not waking up.
No, I can't wake up. I've had 2 or 3 coffees already, and I'm still.
I've had 1 coffee.
Just the
I'll go for
same
a second
level.
coffee. I feel like if I go for a second coffee, I have to delay it.
Are you like sleeping or like AFKing between the breaks, or are you
No, I think
staying
I'll
on?
just stream, like whatever.
Yeah, because like, I think just the extra sleep. I don't know. Like I could take it or leave it with the current view count, you know. But I've told Cran I'll do it for him this week, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like it's better for me to get a bit more sleep, you know. Like,
Yeah, I know. I always have a hard time sort of napping midday.
yeah, I mean, I never really feel too restored from a nap, but one must assume that the time spent
It's
sleeping is
better,
better than
yeah.
time not spent sleeping for my
It's-
brain, you know.
Well,
Especially because I have to continue. I have to continue on Monday is the issue, right? Like it
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
end for
that's
me,
the
it just
thing is
keeps
where
going.
I'm like more inclined just to tank today, and then I have Monday where
Yeah,
I
you
just
might
have
as
to
well
do,
because you
like,
can sleep for a
admin
day
stuff.
afterwards. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to wake up 5 hours after NA ends to do Japan. So it's like if I don't nap, I'll die.
You're like halfway through your week, mate. You're on hump day.
Yeah. Happy hump day, everybody.
I've got that Friday feeling.
TGIF.
Did T1 lose? They sure did, Rolv. Still think Falcons are first in Korea? Yep. We'll get a little bit. We'll get a bit of clarification on that in a few minutes, but I'm still a believer in Falcons.
Ooh. Did Bliss Ajax today? No, I don't think so. No Ajax is just pain in other ways. Hi, Dreaming Cole. Everyone say hi to Dreaming Cole.
Who do I play in Overwatch? Winston. I don't play that often, but when I do, I play Winston.
Thanks, everybody. I'm clueless on OWCS. Are there games soon? Yeah, there's another game coming up next, and it's like the best game of the day. June, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Lol to you too. How long is this stream going to be? Hello, everyone. I'll be on for as long as the OWCS drops are on, and if I raid somebody, it'll be an OWCS drops person, so you have nothing to fear, Cole. That being said, I'm going to the bathroom. See you in a few minutes.
Yeah, doing it right, Elf.
I work Monday and call in sick.
Minimal sleep. Do you have the primal mechanics? Depends on the primal, depends on the day. I'm a bit of a Katy Perry with the primal. It's hot, it's cold. Winning comms from onside. Buzzing. Yeah, next is Zeta Falcons. So Zeta had an incredibly impressive showing, taking their own approach on the meta up against Crazy Raccoon on Friday. Falcons, they've only played Cheeseburger, a bit of a bottom team that they just kind of rolled over. So this is the first real test for Falcons and another big test for Zeta Division. Zeta Division were playing their own form of a meta, a lot of Ana, a lot of Alari in these situations, a greedier backline that normally would be quite vulnerable to a Diva, Kiri, Lucio type comp. That is exactly what Crazy Raccoon were running, but Crazy Raccoon couldn't make it work. They couldn't kill that backline. But if there is a team in Korea that will be good at Kiri, Lucio, Diva, you better believe it will be Falcons. So this should prove a much more severe test for Zeta Division, as well as obviously being the toughest test by a long way Falcons have had so far. And a chance for me to justify my Falcons #1 in Korea power ranking. Hammond is currently 60-0 in OWCS. Is that true? Did he not die in the big cheeseburger game? That famously big cheeseburger game. Yeah, that's 60-0. Hambin's yet to die in OWCS. Outrageous. Alright, let's get a Falcons 1 ready to go. Is Habib the best diva in Korea? Probably not, but he's closer to the top than he is the bottom for sure. I'd probably say, like, Attack's honestly up there. Attack, Jasmine, Hanbin. Oh, Bernard, actually. How do I forget Bernard? Yeah, maybe I put Bernard number 1. Yeah, I'm catching up. Bernard number 1. Then maybe even Attack. Attack, Hanbin, probably really around there. Max? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think Max is particularly bad, but I don't think he's particularly great either. Oh my god, I've been there. Old braggy cat. Just turning up to show off. Cat went here and showed everyone her belly. Can you believe it? What a weirdo. Belly update. Still there. Still. Actually, you know what? It needs food. I'll give Hunter a bit of time to get himself out of his toilet. But, still there. Really? I'm just calling it as I see it, Cat. I see a belly, I say belly. Can you please give a summary of how the fuck T1 lost? So I think some credit should be given. I think Kilo had a particularly good series. I think Attack had a pretty good series as well. Spin had his moments. And honestly, Irony Opener, who I think a lot of people would have had labelled as the worrisome part of that onside roster, really held their own, put in a good performance. There was a few derpy moments. Zest was probably most guilty on Rialto, on Munasapi. In fact, if you even look at some of the KDs and the stats from the end of it, you can see that T1 actually felt like they were in the ascendancy and performed better on those friends. But a few key fights, a few really bad decisions, especially with some of these ult fights, really hurt T1 in these key moments. It's fair to say, probably none of the clutch fights really went T1's way. I am Philly Billy at the moment. Keep me updated, Cat. None of these clutch fights went T1's way. Maybe that one at the end of first Rialto attack went their way, but it didn't feel like too many of the clutches were really them. Proud had moments. Proud was probably the best performer on T1. But we talked about this during the boot camp when we were doing some of the VOD reviews about how T1 don't have a clutch factor. They don't have very good mid-fight or late-fight calls when stuff gets chaotic. I think some of that was guilty here, but also there was just some unforced errors at various times in very important fights. So it felt like T1 continue not to have a clutch factor, continue to have a problem in the mid and late fight, and have now added some unforced blunders into the mix as well, which has found them dropping a close series to Onside Gaming and allow Opener to claim his revenge. Hopefully that gives you the information you were looking for. I'm sure Hunter was very pleased. He took responsibility for the loss. As he should. As he should. Luckily they're in Korea and have 10 more matches that don't matter before. Shut up, IVQ. I'm jumping to conclusions. Let me jump. Let me leap. Hunter is an honest man. Other co-streamers, Poco and Vars, wouldn't do such a thing. Ever tell you about that time Poco ate Hattie's dinner and then just lied about it for 3 months? Hattie had some ribs in the fridge. The ribs go missing. Hattie's like, who has eaten my ribs? Silence from the room. A couple of months later, after Hattie can't figure out who he's eaten his ribs, Poco was like, oh yeah, that was me. That was me. Bell end. Impressed that the investigation ran to 3 months. Hattie wasn't letting it go. When are we getting Oren on Coachable? Sometime shortly after Hell freezing over. Thanks for the 10 streak, IVQ. Onside 1. They sure did. Big result for the boys. What if hell has always been cold? Pineapple. And this is the equivalent of all these people on Reddit who think they give you the inside scoop about what's going on in the Falcons team house or the Crazy Raccoon team house. You giving me the inside scoop from hell? Come on. To be fair, Onside has a pretty good roster. Yeah, I mean, like if you get my power rankings beforehand, I would have put T1 4th in Korea and I would have put Onside 5th. But I would have really had T1 as a tier above Onside still. I think as much as there's some really bright spots on Onside, attack and spin, probably the big ones, and Kilo, probably alright in the mix there. I would have felt, you know, especially consider the resources available to T1, everything like that they would be significantly far ahead, and I think, you know, T1 would have really expected to win today. I could be on the inside, you never know. Would you rather take T1 or Crazy Raccoon tank line? Ooh. Maybe T1. Maybe T1. 100k on Falcons,
banger,
better win.
W Zeta. You really think it's going to be a 3-map banger? I think this will be a 5-er.
5-er?
Yeah, I think this could go to 5 for sure.
Yeah, quite easily. I think this is two teams that are going to run dramatically different styles. We saw, obviously, Crazy Raccoon did eventually get a map off of the Zeta Division on that Kiri Lucio, and Falcons, you would have to expect, are going to be better at that type of comp, especially into these slower comps as well. Really just feels like a comp Falcons are almost designed to match up against.
I think like Simban and Beaverban both are just like extremely powerful into Falcons. But then at the same time, Zeta's style is so vulnerable to the D.Va and the Sim both.
Yeah.
Wasn't a crash this time, IVQ. When are we getting Duolingo Bear 7TV emote? Sounds like a never situation. Like Croc's Court can go, you know? Like, let's do another 7TV emote prune. We've got 10 minutes.
Quick prune. All right, I'm gonna get a pork pie while you do your pruning.
Like we're so light on emotes.
Like
we have 950 slots used again. We need to get to pruning. All the Gachis stay, of course. Beluge ones stay. Orange ones stay.
Uploading now, Panda. Be right back.
Sado 2L can go. Like, we have other 2L emotes. Should Grossi go? How do we feel about Grossi? Flat. Last spam. Cause I remember Violet used to always show up and spam Grossi, so you know, scream to save Grossi. Like, Grossi can stay. Grossi can stay. Slop is over. Like, we haven't done Slop in like a year since I started streaming on YouTube. Like, I think Slop is over can probably go. Don't you dare. I won't. Keep Gambling can go. Reviewing can go. Ultra Mad can go. Disbelief can go. Sippin can go. I'm just like not even loading, but that's like the Porked can go. What else? Orange Sniper can go. That's just never getting used. Did I get rid of the squid one? Like, it seems so unnecessary, to be honest. He doesn't even play anymore. Like, nobody uses that. This is a Sloan one, so I'll get rid of it. An Intellectual is into the chat can go. House MD can go. House Sussy can go. The Thinker can go. Until Woke Nonsense can go. Sir Dapper Raptor deleted his Twitch account, remember? So I've got no pain in removing the Dapper Raptor. I want to get rid of Nuh-uh just because it says FPS Sloan on it. Chase Torch can go. Raw can go. Town Crier has to stay. Josens is still around. E-Kitten can go. Welcome back.
Has for prune.
There's so many getting pruned here. Ank can go. Tech W can go. When's the last time we got a Sugar Kanda Forever, bro? Like, I swear people just be forgetting that one even exists. Hammond Free can go. Armed and Dangerous can go. Lenny Doobie can go. Spider-Man can go. Fuck you, Vindame can go. Vindy's dead, I think, so Save Me can go. Like, I don't even know what this is. It's like a shoe clip. Like, I don't even know what this GIF is, so we'll just get rid of it. Alright, I'll delete all of these now before we continue, before my browser crashes from running out of RAM. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add the numbers. That's good with 2Ds.
Morning, Willow. How have the games been? First game, rubbish. Second game, banger.
Banger. Wait, how do I remove the forked emote? Is it already gone? Like unto woke nonsense? Yeah. Amazing. They really make you work for it. Maximus, where are my mouse bites? What are you talking about, LeBron? I don't understand. Chase Torch. Sloan equals remove. Raw. Eat Kitten. Ank. Tech W. Hammond Free. Armed and Dangerous. I didn't Vegas chat. Vegas doesn't know what Nam is. Don't worry.
Okay.
Spider-Man. Fuck you, good name.
How did C1 lose? Combination of blunders, combination of anti-clutch, combination of onside being pretty good. Combination of Hunter being an eternal problem to every business that offers him a contract.
いよいよやってまいりました。さあ、先日はね、Day1でクレイジーラクーンを倒してみせる新生ゼータ。対するは、
We're not getting rid of that skin. Let's be real here.
となっております。
It's
Everyone
not be
please be
ridiculous
real.
now.
いやー、
Handshake
もし
can
かしたら
go.
今年はこの2チームが先生になる可能性もありますからね。
確かにね。
うん。
この内容以下ではね、この2チームがこのコリアリージョンを引っ張っていく、そういった存在になるかもしれない。
Alright, here are the walkouts.
さあ、まずは見ていきましょう。こちら、ゼータ
Arena
ディ
is
ビジョン
packed for
の
this
選
one.
手入場です。
Big game, eh?
Yep.
さあ、繰り返しになります
Tempted to
が
remove Ugu, but I won't
で
do
は
it.
あのクレイジーラクーンを通する展開で現在
Build X match tonight.
新生ゼータ。 ちょっと僕まだ
The-
シュート
The OC segment.
このゼータユニオム姿見慣れないんですよね。
そうだね。あまりにもね、他のチームに染まっている選手ではあるんで。はい、こちらね、なんと言ったらいいのか。
Golden Kappa 2 can go.
ドリームチーム。
ドリームチーム。
そしてもう二言目を加えるなら、
Blast Station can go. Squid
いや
Shocked
ーで
can
も
go.
この豪華な面々で、まあ唯一どうなんだろうっておそらく皆さんが心配した
What's it? Cardi Furry can go.
やはり、まあ、起用方法
He's still got it, yeah, he's still got it, Magic
だ
Man.
ったと思うんですけども、もうね
Obviously, Bernie, it never left
Cat
him.
Bike can go. We do not care
や
can
ばいですか
go.
なり
やばいです。
かなりやばいです。
Party Furry can
率直に
stay.
言ってもう勝るとも劣らない、まあそういったね活躍を示していったのは
Yeah, Zeta are real big in Japan.
チーム内評価でもね、チーム内で誰がエイムが一番いいんだっていう話で、本当にプロパート2分するぐらいの
そうです
支持をね、。
ねはい。
受けてますからね。
Falcons walk out.
そしてこちらが 元世界チャンピオンチーム。
Is Old Ocean gone? Like, do I get rid of Old Ocean go?
さあ、なん
Yeah, I think
Who's
they've
the
gone.
best?
They have.
一応
They have gone.
Hyper 6-7
主に
can go.
フロントライン、DPS ラインがこう一新となった
Yeah, they weren't even in the open qualifier, which
まあ
feels
正
like,
直
you know.
Pipo Azerbaijan can go. Probably that feels like one that doesn't get a whole lot of usage.
いや、そうなんじゃないですか。
まあなんだろう
Are Azerbaijan playing in the Conference
蓋を
Cup?
開けてみたらもう全
It
然
might make a
違
comeback.
ってないどころかなんか違った意味で強くなったなっていう感じもありますよね。
そうですね。なんかこう、なんだろうな、ちょっ
Is
と
that a
まあ
Bosnian Aga? Yeah.
言葉で表しづらいところあるんですけども
Do we get rid of the iShow farmers? Like the iShow suite?
どうしてもありますね。
Labu buff, that can go.
チェックメイトの予想存在が
King, thanks for the 2 months. What are you doing here, Renee? Thanks, mate.
どちらか
Like
とい
here's
えば
the
プロパ
iShow
ストーカ
suite.
ー
It's
というね
like
この
iShow Jesus. Like nobody's using these anymore.
ダメージラインのイメージ
I don't want Fork to see me remove them, but
まあ新たに注目
they're not getting
チームメ
used.
イトメリットっていう並びは
I'm here for
もちろんね
Overwatch.
フィジカルも
Sounds
一級
about
な
right.
んですけども、それよりかはなんかこうチーム全体でこうプレーするようになったなっていう印象はありますね、どうしても。
I need more
メリット
bullets.
チェ
I
ッ
mean,
クメイトともに
just don't
新
need
メ
it.
トロが使えるの
Cat
で そういった意味でね
Lemon.
結構テレポーターを軸にした
So when is someone playing? Probably never again, because Falcons are practical this season. And practical means no jumping diva type situations for Falcons.
レイコータワーですか。
流れ変わった
Practical.
How much water do you think you drink in a cast? Quite a lot. I just need for toilet all the time. My bladder hates me.
そういえばあったなという
High speed invest. Flat rat. Capachungus Deluxe. Can't hear is one of the all timers. That's an all timer. Go Falcons. Like, why do we have this Go Falcons? Like, why does this even exist?
Did I miss much in
Cast,
Korea
like-
swap? Yeah, Mila, you actually won. What? Missed a 5-map banger. Onside beat T1 a huge upset.
ゼータというね、
But you're here for the big one.
特殊なチームってのが
W
分かりますね。
craps.
まあそうだね
無理切ってを
What?
バンするというね。
It's true.
We're keeping
今
that.
のメタに結構真っ向から向き合ってるのがファルコンズでもうなんかめちゃくちゃしてるのがゼータっていう
はい。
構図では
I don't think he did avoid it badder because he had a year off before he came back to join the Houston Outlaws. So I presume that was his. And my guess would be that's what he did during it. Maybe Juby is more of a law knower. He didn't. He's just
These are
slippery.
definitely Mariads. Like, nobody has ever used these even once. These are like offline Mariads 100%, bro.
勝敗予想お願いします
I did not put this shit on my
まあ
channel.
これ、おやつさんの回答は聞くまでもなく。
He said he's going next year. Ah. Thank you, Artemis.
26 months long and Zeta still will find a way to not make LAN for another 26
32ゼー
months.
タで。
26 months of not making a LAN? What a curse to put on him, Artemis. Thank you very much, Fo. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, Arizona DL, as well, for the tier 1 7 months.
W Costreams Goat. Thank
Thank
you
you,
for
Arizona.
doing what you do.
Very kind. Yeah, we're trying to collect tier 1s, because tier 1s get us closer to that magical 300 number, which means I get 10% more of Jeff Bezos' money.
I didn't click on Lemon, mate. Lemon stays.
But only tier 1s
裏切りとか
count.
じゃなくていつも別に裏切ってるわけじゃないんですよ
Oh, I see who this was
決め
added
打ちしてる
by.
わけじゃなくて
So Majid playing later today, B8, the 87. Later today. Why would I want that one, Pineapple? This is why you're not in charge of trade and Hilarium and Ransangs are.
しましたね。
The concept of there being 3 of those added by Murray is just insanity. Like,
We're going in,
3
by the way.
gifts. 3 gifts of Lyra doing that. Like, I don't want that shit on my channel, and she added 3 of them. Ready.
Steady.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Just works.
3.
あるんですけども、本当に久しぶりに。
Thank you.
Simban
Morning.
invested
それ
already.
では見ていきましょう。グッドラック。
ファファン
お願いします。
Great.
Oh, sorry.
Simban early. Good start. Diva
I
v
thought you were
Diva.
going, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I was just, you know, back and forth, back and forth. Can you add Force and Bussin? Link it Sunday, Rain. We made room. Knife on the bridge at the moment, but Team Falcons, they are boxed up inside the dojo. Both teams jockeying for that space. Knife dumps a rail, doesn't quite find the kill. Swinging wide now in Zeta Division. Looks like they might be winning the fight for the dojo. Checkers has found Violet, though. Good start. So, you know what? You might have the dojo space, but you don't have your Lucio anymore. And Falcons, they can get bodies on the point.
Gonna move over to that one now. Merritt's gonna swing on. Still get challenged here by Knife, but Knife will be forced to slide back. Here comes Hanbin onto the backline. Both Divas trying to apply pressure, but Merritt not getting too much pressure at all, and Hanbin will kill proper out of that one. But in exchange for mech, Burner's lost his mech as well, so it's still all even. We'll just get the cleanup kills here, I think, and Hanbin might even. Is he gonna reset? No, he's just gonna try and charge up the old-fashioned way. Only 30% to go though. First fight for Falcons. Look at this
First
beat
fight
gap.
taken by Falcons. When I add Force and emotes, I add them on better Twitch TV instead of 7 TV. Saves me the spots. So Force and Bussin is there Sunday. No worries at all. Harming gets the reshoot. Falcons are in control once more. Pushing over the bridge fast as Zeta Division, though. They wanted to capitalize, and Toilet picked again. Such a disaster when the enemy team shoots back. Hard push in for Hanbin now. Big damage all round. Suzu to keep him healthy. Looks like Proper's going to have to back up into that snare, and it's just full steam ahead for Team Falcons. You've got to remember, this ban situation, it's one of the most potent for Zeta. So it's really scary if they drop this map. If they lose their Simban map, if they lose their Diva Man map, bad news bears.
Bad news bears indeed. Looking like a bit of a spawn camp here for Falcons. Double support ult ready to go if they want it. Keeping them on the back foot. Zeta Division will wait for Knife and then try and make some kind of forward motion. They're already half the percentage down though as Falcons beat push coming through. Violet doesn't have it yet. 98%. He gets it off. He goes for it. They've already killed Checkmate. What a weird push. Goes all wrong for Falcons on this one. Proper will take care of everyone. And Chio, he thought he had a slim advantage. He was right. But they don't get the execution right. And that means Falcons will have to give up a point.
Oh my god. Just got a push notification on my phone's lock screen that Silvok has followed me. Fucking hell. Does he have it in his bio? He does have it in his bio. Oh heavens. Alright, back in control. Zeta Division, they have so many ultimates now. They only had to use the beat drop for that retake. Team Falcons, though, they're pretty healthy on ultimates as well. Swinging over the bridge. Big damage coming out. Huge on a Checkmate. Suzu eaten up by Bernardo. Over to the Mega Health Pack, but Checkmate, he eats another headshot. Knife is on fire. Hard push back in now. Kitsu's mirrored through main. Just scrapping it out, but nobody seems to be edging out a real advantage. Hanbin finds Knife. Shifts on. Merritt finds Shu as well. And it's all gone wrong for Zeta Division. The clock turn that could be just doesn't turn out. And Falcons, they're going to take the point right back.
Steal this one right back, and they've got a beat advantage for this too. They'll need to deal with the baby on point, but no trouble with that one. Cheer will get the flip going their way, and now Zeta Division. They have to be careful because we have seen Team Falcons be relentlessly aggressive with these beat push advantages, and Chio is probably aware he has another one ready to go. Look how close they are. Checkmate swings with Sunder and Blade. They drop the damage in. Chio wants to go. They force some cooldown. Chio is going all the way in. He's in the spawn. He's fighting. Medivh. He drops a beat. Now Violet is dead. No chance for a return beat. Dead in spawn. A chance to deny flip as well. They do get back in mech him, but they are players down. Falcons need to be careful because that tracer from Knife is causing them problems. But Chio smoked him. Causing them problems, not at all. Falcons take the first map.
Chio, the speedster, drops the beat in spawn, flies back, pursed lips, of course, flies back to the point, takes down Knife, kills him before he can even get the overtime. And God, the tempo for Falcons right now is unreal. They are blasting on this Lucio Kiri comp. You see Zeta Division, you know, they're a flashy team with the backline, but sometimes that flashiness comes back to bite them a little bit. Violet getting picked multiple times in the neutral. Huge damage, I'm sure. He's actually getting damage gap by Chio, but he's got 5 deaths, which is just not okay.
He spent half a map in the respawn queue.
Bit of a change here for Zeta, though. Look at this. We've got Mei and Zarya coming out.
Yeah, control center now, so a much more inside-focused map. So they're going to be racing to that inside area. They are going to look for a wall to cut off, potentially punish Checkmate as they walk on him. So Falcons have to be ready to commit either past that wall or to get Checkmate out of that. Wall comes through, tries to cut off the backline there. They commit in proper with the overhead slash right now, but it's Checkmate. He's found Violet again. He's just gone through everything, and look at the HP. Zeta are so low. Shu with 1 kill, but nothing at all. And Checkmate here, Checkmate Hambin are just brutal on these engages. Zeta have no chance.
Yeah, massive engages coming out. Team Falcons, they win the fight once more. And Zeta, they've just abandoned the comp instantly as well. They don't have any faith in it. Full swap over to the Tracer and the D.Va now. Double flex DPS instead of playing Knife on the hit scan this time around. We'll have to see whether or not Merit can sustain through all of this pressure. Having the extra pressure of a Tracer behind you hitting that pinch means that it is overwhelming onto Merit. Knife comes in on the flank, but the rail is still charged. Merit, he's so patient with it. He waits for the shot to present itself to him. He's not going to rush. Proper engages. Merit slides on. He still has this rail, but Knife has fallen in the neutral. Come on, one more for Violet.
There we go. Saving that one for you, but it's 2 trades. It's 3v3. It's not over yet. Merit has fallen down. Proper's trying to force the flip right now, and he's got full pocket from Shu. Chio's considering a touch, but a scary one against the Vendetta. Bernor is low HP, but gets away. Triggers that passive healing as well, as Proper will try and force back Hambin. Hambin has groups up with Fielder, so it will just be a bit of a regroup all round. Flip the way of Falcons, or sorry, flip the way of Zeta. Those trades get out of it. Knife is behind now as the pinch comes through. Gio's got the beat ready to go. Violet does not have it yet. They're looking for these kills. Kitsune rush from Shu to try and live now, but Checkmate is all over him, takes him down on that one, runs into Proper. Proper no source of healing. 2 for Checkmate, but again 2 trades for Zeta Division. It's a straight up barroom brawl. Burner's going to try and bomb right now. Can he get back in? Little boot from Violet, trying to focus him down. Can't do it. Burner won't get him mech. Violet won't get to beat. Falcons will get the point right back.
Falcons get the point back. And that feels like the theme here for this Zeta Division series. You know, they scrap back in, but then Falcons, I mean, they're good for it every time. Chio's overextended this time around, and that might be the opening that they so desperately needed. Now it's the chase onto Checkmate. Proper gets it done. Swings for more. Oh, TP out of Fielder. They need to finish that kill. They need to close this out. Merit's actually trying to clutch with the clock. The bomb comes out too. That forces the beat from Violet. It's a 5v3 at the moment, but we actually need more kills here. Kitsu's out from Fielder as well. They really want this one. Will they get it though? Fielder TP's on a point. Burner's lost suit. It is low-key doable right now. They need to kill Harmon on the point, but this guy's got the moves. Sundering Blade on the point. Nobody peek it. Violet, you could just imagine Violet peeking his head over the edge there. Shu's in trouble. Run down by Merit, but this is great stall for Falcons. They got it up to 73%, 74% actually, as Knife steps off the point. Thank God Proper's the best player in the universe, and he's good to clean up every single time. Oh, the economy though. Chio 70% on beat, Violet 50. Might see another fast beat from Chio. Merit over to Big Reaps.
Big Reaper now, not finding the time to survive on the Sojourn. We'll be marking Knife on his right-hand side, trying to bully him out. All of Falcons actually had a little peep at that. Now they'll go back through main, though. Beat still 20% away, though, as they walk up. Burner with a fly-through. Deletes Chio. A one-shot there. Worst-case scenario. Fielder's going to go down. Now they have to be careful not to stagger. Shu's going to find a way to die in all of this, actually. But D-Mech onto Hambin. They can stagger this baby D.Va, too, to give themselves time to get Shu back.
Oh, Chio, he's done it. Now beats are going to be just about even for this next turn. Kitsune rush as well for Shu. He's so far ahead. Zeta Division have the support ultimates to close this out. And honestly, Falcons, they haven't got a damn thing coming to them. So this is a way better look for Zeta Division this time around. They just need that final 10, 20% on their beat and their Kitsune respectively. If Chio beat pushes right now, this could actually be really scary for Zeta if they can't kite it out. You can see how slow Zeta are playing. They're willing to potentially even concede the cap if they're not careful. Kitsu comes out from Shu. Beat in response from Chio. Violet, he's about to have the beat. He drops it. Everyone receives it. The Poker Bomb gets nothing, but Checkmate is going to be peeled off in the back. No Wraith for Merit now. Pulse goes wide for Knife. Not going to be snipping through anyone here. And Falcons might just be a bit of slow play for them. They try and ping-pong the point a little bit, waiting for Hambin. He's about to have that bomb. Merit in the back, dueling with Proper. Bomb is out on the coast. Doesn't want to hop into that one. Flip has gone to Falcons, actually. Merit goes down to the Sunder at least. I don't know how they've secured this flip. They've lost it right back. But Fielder's about to have the Kitsu. It ain't over yet, Savvy.
Kitsune Rush ready to go. Fielder's going to drop that one immediately now, but battle onto point, trying to find something with Checkmate slicing through, but he's too low. Hanbin is out of mech. They needed kills out of that. Slice from Proper, and once again, Proper in the late fight is going to clean everything up, and that will keep Zeta Division in this one. Tie us up 1-1. Great recovery considering they swapped their comp immediately on that map.
Yeah, that was crazy. They lose so much ult charge by making those swaps, but then here in the mirror, absolutely dialed. You can see maybe that first round was more of a blip than anything else, and they just needed to make this adjustment over the double flex. Merit losing a lot of his agency with Knife on the Tracer. You can see he felt so much pressure that he actually moves over to Reaper, but you know, everybody knows Reaper is playing in a mirror like this. Yeah, Reaper into Vendetta and Diva. What are we actually doing here? Vendetta, Diva, Tracer. Who are you pushing?
Yeah, obviously you'd imagine normally in a situation it would be a sim swap actually for Merit. We've seen him go back before, but with it banned, you can see Merit maybe just struggling a little bit. He's threatening a Mei right now as he tries to find a viable hero. You can see Knife likewise just keen to avoid a hit scan hero. Will be another Diva Kiri Lucio mirror, but this time Merit is on the Mei and he's swinging point side.
Mei for Merit this time around. Not sure whether or not this one has legs TBH, but we'll have to wait and see. Feels like it's a slam dunk for Knife to move back over to the Sojin if they don't find value in the first fight, but it's not like Mei is a hard Tracer counter by any means. Oh, 45 stream streak for you, Sundu. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hard push in for Burner early on, but he hasn't found any kills, and he's getting beamed up by that Mei. Taken very low, but slips through the window, and Knife has chopped up Chio. Hanbin's out of suit, Fielder 2, and the Mei Gambit has not paid dividends for Team Falcons. Spaguglio with a 30 stream streak as well. Good God. Streaking it.
Let kill onto Proper here, so maybe a chance to get through the choke at least a little bit quicker for Falcons. Will be respawning. No ults to speak of for anyone really out of that. Maybe Knife closest on the pulse bomb. Merit is going to go back to the Reaper as he continues to find a hero that he's going to feel comfortable on in this type of mirror matchup. They are out for choke for free. Falcons a slash over top from Checkmate. He's going to need a bit of help there as he goes for the spin through, but Hanbin is right there with him. Merit trying to walk as well. Big slash onto Burner, but he's topped back up now. Proper comes back in, pushes him into the corner. Proper is getting him a full pocket as well. Big slash over it. So low is Checkmate. Proper gets the better of him there as well. They pivoted over to point Falcons, but they are low on players, and Proper is slashing through everyone.
Proper just dominating this lobby on the Vendetta right now. Zeta Division, you can see he knows what he did. He knows what he did. A little wily grin as he steps into another fight win off the back of his hard work. 5 ultimates for Zeta Division in the next turn. Merit back on Reaper, back on his bullshit, doing nothing. But Falcons now, they're way behind on all of these ultimates. So Zeta Division, they've got to be completely comfortable with this turn. Falcons have to take it slow. Charge up the beat. Charge up the Kitsu. Get some ults online before you go. But Shu, he sees the timing for a full tempo push, runs it in, Pulse is out, Knife gets nothing, but Shu finds a kill on a Checkmate, and the push is on. This is going to be a hard one for Falcons to turn. They have the beat, but I don't feel as if Chio has much of an opportunity to invest. Spin inside, and Proper's doing it all. Burner with massive cleaving rockets, and a stagger onto Hanbin too.
They can make an insane stagger here. Hanbin does nearly have mech. He avoids the Mega. Really wants him to take him down as he has that one. Will get taken down now. One more chance of a retake. You could see they were reluctant to use any ults. Falcons want to take the support ult advantage into this final fight. Take the big ult trade, play to win that one. They can start with beat, trade for beats, Kitsune to keep going. Hanbin has respawned, and Falcons will have one more chance to keep themselves in this Li Jiang. Burner's got eyes on that high ground now, looking to try and take Checkmate out of the sky. The slash actually slashes him right back. Now, bit of space, beat to start it off. Fighter goes for beat back. Shu does not give the beat for Sundering Blade. Just so much damage here from Checkmate. They're all so low, but it's Shu who dies first. Checkmate goes down as well. All that damage, but no one from Zeta will fall. Kitsune rush, but it's a 3v5. Zeta are coming back to point. They swing around the corner onto him as well. Eyes on the backline. Merit nearly has a Blossom, but he's low HP. Hanbin's going to be forced out of a mech real soon here. Blossom from Merit to try and live. Full Matrix for Babies in there as well. The bomb there. They feed back onto point. No remech. Shio is going to be forced away. And how did Zeta not die after that Sundering Blade?
Just a classic Chris's Law situation, I'm afraid. Tale as old as time. Oh my god.
Chris's Law. Chris's Law.
Zeta Division looking unbelievable right now. Ghoultech in the back, trying to scam a couple of his players while they stand on stage, presumably.
Check your wallets, everyone.
Yeah, no. It's a good thing that they don't show the whole team on the player cams, because you would see Ghoultech crouch behind his players trying to pick their pockets while they focus on the game.
Walks off stage with a bag with a $$ sign on it.
Surely a different name for that. Totally a different name for that. Like, oh my god.
狙われていて、試合のペース乱されてはいたんですけども、そこからうまく軌道修正しましたよね、ゼータ側は。
しましたね。
うん。もうミラーではなく、ちょっとトレーサーに変えたりだとか。
Unironically, Blossom healed the enemy. Yeah, just a little top up for Bernard.
対応していったお見事です。
さあ、これで、ゼータの面々にも少し笑みがこぼれます。そしてプロパーからすればね、最初のまずはフルスウェイの恩返し。
縦切りでね。
縦切りでかわしていきました。よいしょ。
ADG versus AG starting. We do not care.
Alright, so Simban works for him, but importantly, they actually win that Kiri Lucio as well. Though it did feel like Falcons were playing a little bit of 4v5 with Merit struggling to get involved.
Violet ね。最初ファーストです2回してたんですけど、なぜかビートカウンターが間に合うっていう衝撃的な展開もありました。
いやでも同じこうロールなのに対照的で見てて面白いですよね。安定感あふれたこうチオに対して。
Yeah, watch my cover episode for the full story, but long story short, just yeah, scam GK, stopped turning up to work. Not enjoyable to work with at all.
同じルシオでもこうも違うのかと感じさせられます。
What have you said, Chrissy? I have to find it interesting that Chris Fury was the original but holds up by far the best. Really makes you think. It sure does, Chris. It's held up extremely well. Thanks, Ritzy. Appreciate it. Who's winning? Zeta Division are winning, Matt. How has Checkmate looked on Ven? He's looked pretty good, but unfortunately, Proper has looked better. In a startling turn of events, it turns out Proper might be the best on this hero as well. Shocked. I hear Hunter in the background. What's he doing? Does he have a shower? Is he running his tap? Is his microphone in the sink? Wait, someone has a sword? Yeah, new. Honestly, Matt, you'd probably actually enjoy the new character. Big melee character, lots of combo stuff, lots of movement abilities, really tanky as well. Got to block everything. She's pretty bloody broken at the moment. She can really hard carry, so I reckon you'd actually be really into her. Nice try, I'm not downloading. Nearly though. We'll see, Matt. I'm just planting the seed, Matt. You'll be back. You'll be back. Hunter Huff and Bacopium. Leave in 2026. Leave or Proper. Leave did look really good on the Vendetta, but I don't know. Proper often does feel undeniable. It's free EMEA 2NA today. Yeah, that sounds right. I can't remember which games are even today. We got good games today. TM versus GK. Seems pretty good. VP versus AL. Could be good. Alcad versus Peps. And then in North America, SSG versus Disguised. Yeah. Lunex versus Extinction could actually be a banger to finish us, you know, after the performance Extinction had yesterday. Maybe their stocks are up. DSG gonna beat up SSG. Don't tell Chrissy. But yeah, so maybe a couple of good games. Now, GK1 will be interesting versus TM. Maybe there's a few legs there. Like GK versus TM, AO versus VP. Feel like there's, and even Peps versus Alcad, there's like punch-up potential. Maybe at least a map. Maybe even more. That's your team? Who am I? Hunter on T1?
お待たせしておりますここからはゼータ対ファルコンズ第2マップまずはゼータ1本選手です
はい
Hunter turned into a
Thank you very
dishwasher.
much, Artemis.
Yeah, I had to. I felt like it was a good time for me to do the dishes, you know? Like, I'm not going to do it after.
あー
You said,
支配してますね
Yo, has anyone seen the T1 match thread? People throwing some mad accusations at Hunter? Let's have a look.
Wait,
Let's have a look.
let's interrogate this.
ファルコンズを知り尽くしている男
On-side 13
プロサーが
comments.
まずはこのゲームを完
Bro,
全
my
に支
team
配
lost
し
all
きって
motor
いるそうい
function.
ったスタッツが見えてまいりました
There's nothing.
いや
It's just a complete bait.
Is that just bait? Like, we're just making things up now?
Oh.
Fire Wizard 3112?
そうだね
Fire Wizard 3112?
Check this one. On-side gaming versus T1.
かつての実家
Isn't that what we're talking about?
That's the same one. That's the one I was just on.
アナイラリーがねなんかね
Fire Wizard 312?
これはね、あんまり自分たちから選びたくないかなと
What
いう
is this one
Lies.
specifically?
Shocked.
ファルコンズの得意マップ
Link the same thread again.
This one. Well, I was like, damn, it's not really big for him, but remember the time I was briefly watching a co-streamer who saw... Wait, oh, okay, I see. So, Kilo, so someone's talking about Kilo made a ton of difference, opener crying, redemption arc for real. Then, Gay Waddle D says, I was like, damn, is this really that big for him? And then remembered the time I was briefly watching a co-streamer who saw fit to call the guy a vintage slur for disabled people after some standard Lucio mistake. And then remembered, yeah, I guess his career's been pretty bad. Love to see an underdog win.
最強の座を確認してる
That ain't even me!
Yeah.
That ain't even
Just
me.
call him Dopey, no?
Hopey Hopey?
Yeah.
さてさてさて
Hunter, I just got my food. Can you blind rate at 1 to 10 for breakfast? I don't even know what that means.
ザリア版
Thank you, Maka Kaja 12 for the tier 1. Appreciate the tier 1. We're going towards that 300 mark.
ディーバですから
Farting up a storm? Good to hear.
それに対抗してベルナーがねオリーサ
Was it a Team Liquid streamer, maybe? Looking into this card.
ありますけども
うんといったところで
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that one's even me.
ゼータ1本選手連続入るセカンドマップ舞台はエスペランサですパンです
ホクホクのパンです
そしてタルトクロワッサンクッキーなんていうのもね
What is this emo? Is it even an emo or is it like text? What am I looking at?
エスプラス用かなひょっとしたらそして、カニです
Oh, I'll check it afterwards,
It wasn't
Artemis.
me.
ロブスター
It wasn't me.
エビカニ
How are you guys doing this? What technology is it?
ロブスターロブスター何ですかロブスターってなんだろう
ふわふわしてるね
What magic technology is
興
this?
味がないのでその辺よくわかんないです
Tell me
Maybe
more
better
about
ban
this
from T1.
apostrophe.
では
Are we in
mean-
sync? 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. Lovely. Alright, Pred's closed. I'll look into this apostrophe situation. Sim is unbanned. Instead, it's a Baptiste ban from Falcons to protect support, probably more than anything else. Zarya ban on the other side from Zeta Division. So a full Diva, Vendetta, Sim Mirror, which I believe is probably exactly what Falcons want, actually. Merritt was having a hard time finding a hero that could survive in the previous map. He really wanted to swap Sim, and now he finally can.
Sim available. Merit is on it. But, I mean, we're going to have to wait and see whether Knife has got that Sim dog in him too, right? Zeta Division, they
Saw
can
him on
square up
Liquid,
in this.
no?
Everyone else is skilled. Yeah, well, it wasn't much of a showing there, was it? Now he can speak in Korean when he goes for the TPs at least. Checkers has found Violet, but a trade onto Fielder is massive. Unfortunately, Proper is next to fall, so it doesn't look like Zeta Division are coming out on top of this one. Nice little spin onto Shu. Merit's traded, but it's just not going to be enough. And it is going to be Team Falcons taking the first fight quite quickly too. Under a minute to wrap things up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with sitting in the cock chair, Silence. Some people are into that.
Now it's going to be a beat advantage for Chio. Slight Kitsune rush advantage for Shu, but Chio's beat should be up before both of those Kitsune rushes. Slash around the corner from Proper, and they will try and stall it out at the choke for now. Full reset for Falcons, and I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons just play it relatively slow. Maybe just play for that beat advantage, have Chio on full farm duty, and then just do a trademark beat as soon as we get it push.
Beat as soon as we get it push, staple here in Korea, as the beats are constantly desynced by the fight wipes. Knife poking main, but we're closing in on our beat as soon as you get it push for Team Falcon, so Zeta Division might be time to step on the gas a little bit, boys. Otherwise, they're going to beat as soon as they get it. Checkmate. 85% on the Sunder as well. Team Falcons, here comes the push timing. Up on the skybox. Chio ready to go. Amp is out. He takes a bit of damage and doesn't go for it early on, actually. Now the beat as soon as you get it pushes on. Everybody comes flying in. Proper first to fall as soon as he gets it. Knife on the run as well, but Suzu might not be enough to save him. Sunder combo from Checkers, and he's looking for the highlight reel plays now. That's going to be an easy wipe here for Team Falcons. Just leveraging the beat advantage.
Yeah, honestly, beat as soon as you get it pushed does seem to have quite a few legs here, and Falcons are doing it every single time. Gonna get themselves up towards that checkpoint as well. They are gonna be behind in beat charge, obviously, in this next fight too. Merit will have Sim Wall. Everything else is fairly even, but the beat from Violet should be enough to put them over the end. They try and contest before the camp. They go for it as well. Beat, Sim Wall, everything comes out. Violet's gonna force him on support. Kitsune rush out. Hanbin will bomb in response. Sim Wall is up. Bomb into the sky from Bernard as well. We'll be able to get the resuit, I think, behind that. Checkmate dives in. Can't deny that resuit. Knife still trying to find that full beam, but Chio has killed Proper in the back. They've still denied the cap, but with a Vendetta disadvantage, they're in big trouble. Suzu perfect from Fielder to keep everyone alive. Burner finds a trade. Shu finds a second trade. That's DPS down. They keep battling away. Shu has found a second one as well, but now Chio is on his case. A TP away. Hanbin can sweep him up. Burner will get demeched, and they have to use everything for it. It's a huge ult trade, but Falcons get the cap.
Ooh, hang about.
Hanging about.
I have not received. Oh, hang about.
Do you want me to keep
You
going?
got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, crack on, mate. It's going to be a Sundering Blade from Proper, but Chio has a beat, and we all know about the beat as soon as you get it push. He's going to have it in 3% time. For Sundering Blade from Proper might be forced to use as more of a defensive tool here. For now, Fielder is just onto the high ground. We'll see if they look for an opportunity to go forward. All of Zeta are underneath them now, so it feels like the opportunity is right there. Dive onto Checkmate. He might need that beat. Here comes the beat as they come in. Now the push back. Defensive Suzu. Sundering Blade to force the D peak. Hanbin will take a chunk of that damage. Good boot from Chio to help his Diva out of that one, but his Knife onto the high ground, but TP up, he's found a kill, he TP's back, he dodges. Player advantage now for Zeta Division. Hanbin will find the trade onto Violet though, not out of the woods yet. Proper has dived in deep onto the backline. Burner is trying to find some trades, can't save Knife from that, has to fight for Baby. TP's on, desperate for some heals from Shu. They're trying to group up, they've stolen the robot as well. Baby Hanbin will get executed by Proper, and Zeta Division will win that fight.
Oh no, I just had this abrupt memory that I haven't lodged my bond, but I think it's the agent's job to lodge the bond, and they haven't done their job, so it's just somebody else's fault. Anyway,
Chasing an agent
Proper.
sounds like moving house.
Yeah, it sounds like a real estate agent not doing their job. That's really uncharacteristic. Shu, back at main, healing up. Kitsune Rush comes out. Suzu's been burned, so maybe a real push timing here. The kite looks not too shabby for Falcons, though, and they've fully backstepped this one. Thing about these beat as soon as you get them pushes is they're awful kiteable, but seems that a lot of teams are struggling to get those kites going nowadays, especially with the Sim, the Diva, the Vendetta. Just so many ultra-mobile heroes. Kiting getting incredibly difficult. Symbol comes out onto the objective, and Zeta Division should be able to use this to close it out, at least to get the checkpoint here. But it's actually Burner who's losing his life. He loses suit, he gets spiked in main, and it's a 1-to-1 trade. Make it 2-to-1 as the beat comes out from Violet, and they will seal the deal here. But I dare say it's a bit pricier than Zeta Division would have liked. That's 4 ultimates for this fight.
Yeah, 4 ultimates in the end. They will get the checkpoint and probably a chance to take lead off this too, but it means Chio's going to have a clear beat advantage. Bernard going to be behind on bomb. Merit's going to be ahead on Symbol as well. So really, Falcons actually have such a big ult advantage now, and they can contest before lead actually, just a meter before it. But the checkmate's awfully low. Hanbin has to bomb. Symbol comes out now, so we've already used 2 out of 3 Hanbin kills. Shoot with the bomb. That'll work. They get the D-Mech, and it will be a fight win for this. They did lose the lead during all of that, though, but only by about a meter or so, and they have a beat ready for the next fight here. I was going to say the name of the game for that one, really, for Falcons was to try and do it as efficiently as possible, but Checkmate was solo, everyone was solo, Hanbin had to bomb, the Symbol had to be dropped in. Now we're going to see a bit of a deja vu situation where Chio has a beat advantage that he's going to want to push with, but last time they did this, Zeta were quite ready for the kite and proper use the Sundering Blade to stop Falcons getting the aggression they really wanted out of that beat. We'll see if Falcons can find a better timing this time.
Oh, spin on through for Checkmate. Nothing happens yet. Chio with the beat drop. Goes for it early. Beat as soon as you get it, Theory. Proper with the counter Sundering Blade. Gets overwhelmed. And it is just going to be Falcons plowing through this fight. Zeta Division so close and yet so far. A classic beat as soon as you get it push. Turned into a win.
Turned into a win and turned into a lead. 3.5 minutes left. And boy, have the push maps been good these last few days, actually. Back and forth. Violet and Shu are both getting close to their support ult. Knife is getting close to the Symbol. So a big free ultimate swing for Zeta Division in all of this. Falcons might be the ones forced to play a little bit slower, but they're actually diving onto the Lucio here. All the pressure on Violet. They know he's close. Yoinked back to the floor. No chance to get the beat, but Proper's found a similar trade in the backline. 3 versus 3 now as the car is getting stolen, actually, from Zeta Division. They're going to move it away as Proper goes in to clean up these low players. Should be good for it as well. Blocking, but no escape. And Hanbin has found his way back onto point, actually, so they'll stall it out a little bit there. But Zeta Division, because Violet went down so early, they didn't use any ults at the end. They've got 4.
No ultimates, or rather 4 ultimates online for Zeta Division. That is really nice to keep on pushing. Falcons have many to match, but the beat always makes a difference in these big scraps. It's only the Sundering Blade that can really turn it around, but it's so hard to execute into a beat as soon as you get it push. Kitsune Rush comes out early for Shu, though, and they're going to start fighting through that one. Symbol doesn't save Hanbin, so he's going to lose his suit. Merit's gone down to Burner as well, and this might be an absolute bank robbery. Beat comes out from Violet and Symbol. Oh, yikes. And Proper dies. Oh, no. Team Falcons, 4v5, turning it around. There's so much yike right now. Unbelievable. Knife pressing forward. They're trading, even. What is going on?
There's more yikes to come yet. They're fighting this one. Checkmate slicing through. Slice onto Violet. Shu goes back, but he's low. Checkmate spin to win. Violet is 1 HP separated. Bomb has been forced out from Burner. He will get back into soup. Falcons are low. Checkmate's low, so they can't quite go yet. Burner is desperate for a late trade, but he can't find it. He's got booped in as well. Burner might have just fed his mech away. It's all going wrong for Zeta Division.
Oh, this can't happen. It cannot. They had the beat. They dropped the beat and the Symbol 5v4. They still lose. Rubbish Symbol from Knife, cutting the point in the middle, making it impossible to actually push off it. Beat, I mean, Violet almost has another one. The guy, if there's one thing he's good for, it's damage. But still, can't be losing that fight. Too much of an investment from Zeta Division. Team Falcons, they still have the lead. They have the close spawns enabled. Looks like we've got a 5-map banger on our hands, mate. Hard push forward now. Beat available. Are we going to see a beat as soon as you get a push? Looks like we are flying up into the sky. Or maybe he's not aware. Maybe he doesn't know.
No, yeah, they're slowing it down. Actually, they're worried Violet's maybe caught up on this one, and because they're worried Violet might have caught up, he is in fact going to catch up. They've manifested it for themselves. So now, a more even ult situation, all things considered. Checkmate is on the long flank, though. This is elaborate now, but I don't know if Zeta have made the move. Violet's moved forward here a little bit. There's about to be a vendetta behind. Violet is down to 50 HP, gets the beat off as well. Knife is going to go down. Chio drops the beat. DPS ult's nearly available for Falcons as they look to flood in. Shu desperate for this Kitsune Rush. Proper is alone inside, but Checkmate will take him down eventually. Burner has been demexed. Symbol on point to force it. Violet has found a trade, but only onto the Lucio. This is going to be significant meters here into the lead for Falcons, and we're about to head into overtime.
More meters on the board. 20 seconds on the clock right now. Team Falcons, they just have to push it in, really. They don't have to do anything fancy in order to finish this one. They just need to take the old trade as it is. They've burned their Kitsune quite early, but Shu is going to match right in. Knife and Proper have disappeared. Checkers, Ellis spinning to victory. And we may very well have a banger of a series on our hands, Xavi. Sim unleashed. Straight away, Team Falcons take the map. Proper Knife coming in for the touch. Not going to happen. They stop pushing the car, Team Falcons. They bomb at the door. Wicked smart.
Yeah, really nice map from Checkmate here. Responds in kind, and Merit's involvement in that felt like a big difference maker. still have to turn our attention to that big ult fight. You know, the one where they used Kitsune Rush and Sim Wall, and we were originally upset because we thought, they've overused to win this fight, and then they don't even win the bloody fight for it. That's the real moment the map was over for them. Tied up 1-1. Seems like we got a good series. Thank you very much, Aegis07, for the 23 months tier 1. Fuel cons fighting. Loving the tier 1s. Keep them coming, guys. We can make 300 if we really try and we really believe.
Okay, looks like I actually did get the bond lodgement stuff. They just did not put my phone number into the website, so there was no text. Five-map banger incoming. Happens.
Alright, grabbing that drink. You're in charge.
Oh my god, Jay Kara's just sent me a message. If I donate Ethereum to this address, Mr. Beast is doing a giveaway. No way! Alright, time to send JK a message on TikTok DMs, I suppose. That's where I have him. Karu. Where is he? Karu. Discord's hacked, mate. It's not fake. Classic real estate agent. It can happen, mate. It can happen. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I need to go give some money to Mr. Beast. Unted, new here, discovered you from a tree raid. Love it here. Keep up the quality streams. Don't worry, despair and loneliness. It's my job. It's all I got, man. This is all I got. It's trying to get you rich and you're laughing. Oh, heavens. Hey, this is not evidence that JKR is alive. All this is evidence is that JKR's Discord account has been hacked. He could very well not be with us. Sources tell me JK is stable.
なんなんでしょうね、本当にこのトップレベルのベンデットっていうのは常軌を逸している。まあ、その中でもね、このチェックメイトの試合ではひときわ輝きを放っていました。
Alright, let me keep going through my 7 TV emote list. I think we're near the bottom though. Like, we're getting to stuff that's like pretty much the last of the recent additions. Like when I was looking at the list before, it felt like we were in pretty recent jokes, like in the past 6 months at least. So I'm looking through it now. The China game is going really good right now. Can we kill keyboard time for Typer 00? Sure. Typer 00 isn't 0 width, is it? It does say overlaying, actually, it is. Okay.
I'm back.
That's one. Welcome back. We missed you. Keyboard time. Hey, Slaughter.
Keyboard time.
Alright. Emotes.
Emotes?
Alright, what else do we have in this list?
Are we getting a WJ Kari? Oh, for that message.
Do I have a distinctive typing pattern? Definitely.
T1 lost to one side? What's going on? Hunter.
Hunter, what's your favorite whale? Brendan Fraser.
This is too easy.
I just got home. What happened? I don't know.
7% to go. You'll make it, new. You'll
皆
make
さ
it.
んこんばんは。
こんばんは。
さあ、オーバー
If you was a big team Korea, who would you go with?
コリア。
Some type of
まあね
proper
少し
stalker.
楽しんでいることかと思われますが、ここからますます楽しくなりますよ。
Proper stalker, Banar.
間違いなく。
Backline's really tough because I think you either take one for the other, but probably filled a Chio.
まあ、とりわけフロントラインが、まあ、暴れ回るようなこういった展開となっていきました。
A 9 and 9
Yeah.
proper. This guy costs
コントロールでは
24.
クロー
You
パ
kidding
ー
me?
が暴れてましたが、エスペランサではチェックメイト。
いや、ちょっととんでもなかったですね。
あとはチオですね。
チオですね
みんな安定感。
ほぼ死角なしという
Wait, are you can't takes can't?
形ではありました。ここで
あ
は
あ
ファルコンズが圧倒する展開で1対1に追いついています。さあ
Yeah, kind of relatively common name, I felt like.
どこを選んでいくか。
ハバナなんかは選んでましたけどね、クレジラ君戦。
リアルトですね。まあ同じような、まあ、少しポーク寄りのマップを
うん。
選んでいきました。
なんか今日リアルと勝ちじゃないですか。
I'm removing many emotes. Are you ready?
珍しい。
It's
I'm
coming.
ready.
まあちょっとね、そのポーク主体寄りのチームがね、割と
This is the guys at Mount Rushmore with me. Yeah, I see. Thanks, Hilarium.
D 番。
ディーババンからの
How did Escanor do yesterday?
終盤ですかね。
Kinda meh.
中盤です
Kinda meh.
Kinda meh.
中を要するチームは、まあ、どっかでこの穴場
Not one to write home about.
になるというのが
うん。
定石で
I hear he's going to get better ping next week, though, so maybe there's a trending
メ
up.
ンバー変更とも
ディーババ
そうですね。
ンですか。
Purge has begun. We're in the middle of the purge
ミルガ
already.
ルなどが出てきて、まあ、ディーバミラーを避けてのこう他のね、絡めてみたいなところはありえそうでしたけど、メンバー変更はとりあえずなさそうですね。
今回はベルナルがね出てるタイミン
We're
グで
pretty much done though.
ディーババンを切っていきましたね。そうとなるとどういった構成になるのか。まあザリア弁で、
Smart bans by both teams. Falcons are keeping it practical.
まあこのチームであればね、フリーザとかもね十分にあり得るのがゼータですけど。
まあ、最近はね、それこそ、まあ、ベンデッターが出てくるので、まあ、空中ヒー
Yeah,
ロー
I could get behind taking checkers as well. I get behind it.
からだったり、エコーだったりとか。
ファルコンズはザリアで。
Alright, Rialto,
There were
what are we looking at
multiple-
ban-wise then? It was the
There
choice
were
of Satan's
multiple-
division.
そ
Sorry?
れがね結構その
Oh,
ゼ
no,
ータ
don't
の
worry.
You're just pruning?
ですね。
Yeah, I mean, people just crying that I removed
顔つき変
a
わってます
burnt
ね。
peanut iteration of myself, but it was like
週のルシオは
it's
絶
like
対
one
あ
of
りえないです
two, and they weren't good.
はい
So
これはね絶対ない。
これは絶対ない。
見たことない
How could you?
レベルかも。
Alright,
yeah, I know, right?
Rialto, double flex support on the cards for Zeta Division. They have banned the Diva to allow them to play that greedier backline, but Falcons have banned the Ana in response. So it's going to be a Kiri Lucio start for Falcons with the Sim and Vazaria here, which is a bit of an interesting choice. Going to run Vazaria here instead. Obviously, a few limited options for Hambing compared to some others. Merit will just play the hit scan. Zeta Division going to go for a kind of version of this sort. We sort of do with the Bat Brig quite a little bit yesterday, but it's going to be Bap Alari on this map, proper onto the Farah, knife onto the Emre. So slow and pokey for Zeta Division, but Falcons, they're built to go fast.
今回は花を選択し
Slowpoke coming online, proper, faceless on the Farah, and it is going to be Zeta Division on one of their classic comps, really. Double flex bullshit, poke for days, burner on the horse, throwing spears all over the place. Rest in peace, Ryan from the O. He was killed today. Big heals from Violet onto Knife, trying to pocket him through everything. Boop onto the ground for Han, but has to watch himself. But Knife is going to get run down. Violet's going to get taken out as well, and it appears Team Falcons are just going to face roll over these backliners. Burner's found 2 trades. We're in a 3v3 now. Ain't over yet, but health bars are comically low for Zeta Division. Railgun lands on Shu. He's so low up top, he has to run away, and not a lot of progress for Zeta off the back of all this.
No, the trades will help him swing the corner as well, and a late kill onto
Oh!
Fildor will help him definitely swing the corner. Fildor's one closest to his ult as well, and now all of a sudden Hambin is on the run, trying to avoid getting staggered here. He can for now, they'll group back up on the point, but this gives time for Shi to get that window charge catch up. They'll get the payload to this final corner now, and the window's going to be particularly tricky if they don't have that Kitsune Rush to go through it here. So a race to the support ult, but Fildor is back in the fight, and he's really close.
本当ですね。
Really close indeed. Proper up top, spamming away at the payload. There is a chance here, but Fielder with the Kitsu, Chia with the beat. These are big ultimates to hold on. Harbin's so low, gets directed by Proper, and he's going to fall in the neutral actually. Shu's thrown down a window, and suddenly Zeta Division have just killed everything. Overwhelming pressure. So much damage in this comp. If Team Falcons can't pick a backliner, can't throw themselves over the top and actually find these kills, it is going to be so difficult. And this is a super poke-heavy map. Reasonably long sight lines, good opportunities for Zeta Division to make this comp work. Poop the bed 7, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
The Diva ban really going a long way for them, but Falcons do have that beat push ready to go. This is going to be one of the hardest ones for Zeta Division to deal with, but we saw against Crazy Raccoon Zeta Division, one of a few teams in the world who feel like they can consistently survive these ones. A pick onto checkmate will go a long way. Captive Sun round the corner, just a movement ability, remember, doesn't get anything. We'll get some Dixvo onto Fielder, backs up towards the team. Yeah, just needs to get the Captive Sun out of the way so we can get that gun back in his hands.
Oh my days, so typical of him. Just swinging, he uses the pylon as a shield, and then the ult as a bloody movement key. Out comes the grab, it's huge. The lamp's probably not going to save them here. The lamp is actually so good, but Merit will finish the job. Knife finds one trade onto Merit, Proper with a barrage as well. Just not wanting to let this go, Zeta Division, but I think Falcon should. Whoa, Harbin can't stop peeking. Knife gets taken out actually, and suddenly the DPS line for Zeta Division, they might just take it into their own hands. Simwall is out for checkers, and they're going to take the kite, but what a great cheat of the ult economy for Zeta.
Yeah, huge from there. Cerebral, some would say. They push forward in the 2v2, force for Symbol out of checkmate. Now they've got a clearer swing at this. It's going to be a Terror Surge and an Overclock here. They can burn through a lot of it. Nice actually pop the Overclock already. Terror Surge comes in, beat from Chio to keep all alive. Damage there, but Hamby keeps pushing behind. Knife is on the payload, though. They're all TPing forward. Merit is still behind. They're going to get a kill, but it's only a trade. Chio's died. There's a Farah here as well. Both DPS are on cart. Here comes Hamben. He's jumping back, but he's gone too slow. Oh, dear. Falcons have made an absolute pig's ear of their second point defense.
Oh my god. Hanbin just trying to fat bounce his way over to the payload. Can't quite get it done. He was alone anyway. Like, it's not going to happen. But Team Falcons scrambling versus this poke comp. Proper and Knife actually putting on an absolute clinic right now. Knife proving all of the doubters wrong. Good thing I wasn't one of them. TP onto Knife now. Slides out. Slides into a wall. I've doubted this guy all along. I've always questioned his ability, to be honest. So much doubt. Congrats on the loot box, Sharky.
Congratulations, Sharky. And now it's going to be a full reset towards the choke, and this is going to be a very nice area. You're welcome as well, Kiriko Saga. What's that? Kiriko Aga. I can't read. Kiriko Saga. Full beam going on to Bernard here, so they'll get a stagger onto this one as well. So a nice few kills to bleed a bit more time off the clock. And this will be one of the more difficult parts of the map for Zeta Division to truly get their sort of wide comp into it. Maybe Proper can go over roofs to poke them in, but without a clear opening, it will be tough. It might be the window the Captive Sun. These ults they can try and use to create a bit of space. But Falcons have that Kitsune Rush, they have the Symbol soon. Tools they can push with, and you can see Hanbin, he's not leaving it alone. But Bernard's found a magic pick onto Merit. Farah over the top, and oh boy, it's falling apart for him again. Bubble out defensively, but now Zeta Division, they can move through this choke.
Lift up to the high ground now, but Shu's already found checkers. He had the sim wall. Falcons, they're trying to hold on. They're fighting inside the Kitsune Rush, but Violet poking unbelievably, and Zeta Division, it's just hard push for them now. They still have the Captive Sun, they have the Barrage, they have the Surge for the payload. Falcons, they have ultimates for the retake too, right? It's a huge ult fight coming up, but with the pressure of needing to touch point, with Burner stuffing his face into the door, it's not going to be easy for Falcons.
Terror Surge available to throw in with that Barrage or Captive Sun. They come out, Proper goes for it, gets one before going down. Checkmate still can't use for Sim Wall. It's a pretty decent trade Hanbin has for grab if he needs it, but Chio's cleaned up it up. Doesn't need it. Good hold from Fat. Oh, he did need it in the end. Either way, 1-for-1 trade, and they get themselves back out and can hold forward. But really, Checkmate's having an absolutely horrible time into this comp. You start to wonder if just something like a Tracer or a Vendetta or something that can pressure needs more with some of the bubble timings would be more effective for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel as if Zeta Division right there, they had the cap. All they needed was that lamp from Shu in order for it to convert. If Proper doesn't just die there one frame on the Barrage, the game is done. Overclock comes out early now from Merit, and he's just face-checking Proper, fighting through the block, slides into the backline. Burner's committed in main. Shu and Burner have found a killer piece. Violet with a third, and we need Merit to kill 4 players right now. It's a full team wipe. It's 3 on cart. Game is done, I'm afraid.
Well, there was that combo. Terror Surge and Captive Sun pulls everyone in. Knife even pops the overclock because they know if they just kill everyone here, they will win. Hanbin doesn't get a chance to grab. And Violet gets it done on Violari once more. Full cap here on Rialto on their map pick here. Great start for Zeta Division in his first half.
And a little bit of chrome hearts around Proper's neck. Poop the Bed 7. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Vaxion. Welcome, Vaxion. Thank you, Poop the Bed 7. Appreciate that. Anyone else feel like throwing some money at me?
If you have any money you don't want to hold, we will hold it for you.
好タイムを残してフィニッシュしていきました。いや、もうとりわけ今回はね、ベルナルかなり目立ってましたね。
I saw it, Lenny. I saw it.
ナイフプロパーはかなりね、もう目立って、なんかこうカメラ外でのワンピックがかなり多いですよね。
多かったですね。おそらくはその槍をきっかけにしたね、大きなワンピックっていう。
There's a replay of this one. Yep, Terror Surge Captive Sun. It's going to hit everybody. Looked like a great start for him with that overclock flank as Merit takes down Proper before the fight, but they were just all caught up in that combo. Completely wiped for it.
キャプティブさんという合わせによってゴールを取り切っていったのはゼータディビジョン。
あとこれバイオレット特有の動きなんですけども、
Classic Justice Farah.
キャプティブさん中相手に近づかなきゃいけない
Can
み
you
たい
tell
な
Hanman to press Q? I'll get him on the line. I'll get him on the line.
Ring, ring.
Interested to see a bit of Burner Hazard, to be honest.
He was really good at it back in the day when the hero first came out and people were playing it for a while. So we'll see in this one. Will cause a lot of problems. It's pretty good into the sim, right? We obviously saw TVNT and Twisted Minds playing a fair amount of it in stage 3 where they were trying to conquer OWCS sim. So in many ways, it's a really hard comp to sim into, especially without a diva. Field is actually going to go onto the Baptiste here.
Pasty C, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Oh, we got a hype train going. There we go. Now we're cooking. Violet continues to poke from the high ground right now. Looking good as Zeta Division. I mean, look, these poke comps for them just completely unmatched, are they not? No team has a support line with this level of absolutely insane firepower. And then Burner in the front, just a demon. Insane Hazard, insane Diva, insane Zarya. Big 3 for the current patch. Zeta Division, they are forcing checkmate all the way out. Big damage coming out onto the Zeta Division side, but it's better still as Shu takes down Chio. Proper's going to punch checkmate's lights out. Big push over to the main though, and Burner's actually fallen. Not enough support for him as both supports overloaded the flank. Owen Joya, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift.
Owen Joya?
Welcome. God Capitalist. Yeah, Owen Joya.
Owen Joya loves it. Alright, window coming up soon for Fielder, and the Falcons with that trade onto Bernard have actually gotten quite a lot of space. So now as we get to a brawly fight on point, the ability to take angles will be a little bit more limited. This window swing is going to be tricky for him to deal with. Who is going to touch the point? Will they get the Captive Sun in time? The answer might be no. Fielder's got it ready to go right now. It's going to be a window as soon as you get it. Window. Bernard's going to take a load of damage. 1 centimeter left. He leaps back in. Checkmate's found one in the back. Captive Sun from Violet. They want to try and clutch. Checkmate will find a second woe. Violet has found some trades. They've still got the touch. A single centimeter, but Violet all alone, taken down. Quick first point for Falcons.
Unbelievable here. Zeta Division, they spent, right? They did use Captive Sun, but they just didn't build up enough stuff. And now Burner's going to make the move off the Hazard over to the Orisa, Proper over to the Tracer as well. So actually going to abandon a couple of ults in favor of getting onto the comp that they trust a little bit more. Felix, 1,000 bits. He just threw $10 at my face. Just knocked me on the chin. Thank you very much, Felix. He'll get a fist bump too. I'll pay it, mate. Thank you very much. Hanbin up top. 95% on the Gravy T right now. Burner, he has to lead it. Oh, Merit! Massive pick onto Proper, actually. This is just going to keep the cart in free fall as long as nobody feeds here for Falcons. The cart will just keep on rolling around this corner. If they can press the advantage more, Grav comes out. Who's in that Grav? It's a solo Grav onto Burner, but looks like he must have already used his Fortify. And are we going to wind up on third point, Dev?
Feels really snowbally. Thank you, Poop for Bed 7, for the 8 months of Tier 1. From Ireland by any chance? I see the flag. Checkmate's gotten his late kill on Knife, and Falcons are full speed ahead.
I thought you were divining that from the fact that he shit the bed.
No, he posted an Ireland flag. It wasn't a shot of the Iris. It wasn't a shot. It's going to be an overclock and beat from Geo over top. Merit's going to take down Violet with this one as well. The cap is so close. They're also low Zeta Division, but Benar and Live, too late trade, surely not enough. Hanbin's got full energy. It will not be enough. Falcons will cap second, but it costs quite a lot.
These swaps from Zeta Division, Proper and Burner, it feels like they've really sold the bank here. You can see the ult snowball is just too much. They swapped off 75% of, I think, a barrage and a downpour, but just not having those two ultimates makes all the difference. Team Falcons, they just layer 2 extra, and what can you do? The ball keeps on rolling as long as the pressure stays applied. Now, there's 4.5 minutes. Back to the wall for Zeta Division, but Knife is still making swaps in spawn, so they're literally playing for one fight here. They have an unbelievable amount of poke. Proper can, without a doubt, dance around on the side and hold his own. But Zeta, back to the wall, actually pushing outside. Burner going for an aggro spin. Violet with the captive sun up in the air. It's massive. Bubble, Suzu, all looks good, but Chio is going to get popped. Fielder looking low as well as Violet comes in. And God, who does it like Violet? Nobody. It's just him. Maybe Vega comes close on the Alari, but it is just him.
Great fight for Zeta Division. Now they can hold a little bit further forward. A late kill onto Hambin. A late death onto Proper, but Proper's on Tracer, so he can come back fast enough. Falcons will have the Kitsune Rush and the grab for this next push here. But Zeta Division, a chance to hold a little bit wider, a bit more space. Once Proper is back, he can play on this right-hand side, threaten to come in behind, make it awkward for Falcons as they try and go forward. They're going to try and squeeze 2 fights out of this as well, Zeta Division, because they know the ults are a little bit tough. A chance to combo with this Terror Surge Pulse 2 if they want to. But onus on Falcons as they try and come through this underneath choke. They'll avoid the first spear. Merit's going to go right-hand side with this rail. Burner's going to try and meet him on that corner. He's got the Terror Surge ready to go as well. They are all pulled in there. They're all so low. Spear comes in. Proper is behind. So much damage. Terror Surge pulls everyone in. He's got him. Checkmate's thrown up a pulse bomb. Proper throws it out. Violet piles in. There was a Kitsune rush there. Walk into a narrow corridor versus an Orisa with Terror Surge. You can bet you're going to get Terror Surge, and Burner will oblige. Checkmate has killed 2. Chill out, Checkers. Proper will shut him down, and they will hold. But now, the B push.
No chill for Checkers. Zeta Division, Burner's got the patience of a monk, man. Waiting so long for all those cooldowns to be burned indoors before using the Terror Surge. It's an awkward place for their comp to fight, actually, even though he has the Surge, because there's no hit scan angle, and he's got 2 hit scans as supports, plus Knife on the N-Ray. Window up in main, Merit kites back, but then the beat is on, the press is forward once more again. Override Protocol comes out to counter the push, down goes Checkers, Shoe is traded, Bubble out onto Merit, but they're doing all the damage to him. Trades are good for Zeta Division, even if they're in a 3v3, it will be recontestable, and Hambin stuffed onto the corner, Knife in the skybox, getting it all done. Burner the Sentinel, and they're staggering the Lucio a little bit too.
And all of a sudden, the ult cycle's starting to look perfect for Zeta Division, right? The beat turn should have been the scary one. The grab turn should have been the scary one. But now it's Zeta Division with a Terror Surge Captive Sun combo. They still have 2 minutes to hold, remember? Some more work to do. But all of a sudden, Falcons are out of ults. They're going to have to build up to 1 bank. They're probably going to get 1 more shot at a lot of these ultimates. Checkmate has gone onto the sim now as we get into a more narrow third point too. They're going to TP round flip onto this one. Shu's going to get away. Captive Sun onto that TP. Chio is going to get triggered. Explosion there. And this is just, more kills for Violet's kill feed.
This is unbelievable stuff coming out now from Zeta Division. All they needed with their backs to the wall, they get on the final version of their comp where safest positions for their hit scans, and suddenly they can just poke everybody to death. Every single fight, you push onto one, you trade out maybe Shu, Violet, Knife, you get one of the 3, but then the triple angle absolutely destroys you, and Burner will be walking down one of your backliners every single time. Checkmate making the move over to Genji now. You can see this guy is ridiculously dialed. I'm quite interested to see whether they're not playing the Symmetra here on third point, to be honest. I would have thought that maybe Sim would be good for the finish. Violet's taken down, but again, there's that trade. Burner walks down Chio. 1 for 1. It's just not good enough for a third point offense with a respawn advantage of this magnitude. Burner with the Terror Surge gets another one. Even if he gets traded out, it's not going to be much of a muchness, but he is going to live. He's going to charge up more window, more captive sun off the damage he's taken here. Falcons, they're closing in on perhaps the most critical fight of the lot now, where they have the Kiri, the beat, and the grab all coming online at a moment's notice.
Good news for Zeta Division. They've won so many fights in a row. Look how far back this cart is. They can afford to lose a fight, Zeta Division, and get a retake here. So if Zeta Division, they can tank a few ultimates, maybe find a trade, they can still get a good second fight, recontest. Merit has taken down Proper before the fight. Grab comes out, pulls them in. Checkmate looking for the follow-up. The lamp is there, but it's not actually covering Knife. Burner has done a good job preventing the cap though, so any trade will be massive right now, and Shu will get it.
Merit. Shu just WM1 down main, playing for
Jumping
a blind
in.
trade, actually gets it. Yeah, Aggo bouncing up mid and somehow gets that trade. It's catastrophic for Falcons. They had overclock. Now they have to wait for merit. And Zeta Division, if they're able to take space, if they're able to get out of spawn uncontested, they have such a higher chance of finding trades in this matchup. Still, Falcons' ultimates are supreme right now. Very potent options. Checkmate needs to get that blade online. He's about 3% away. He dashes on. He gets bubbled. He goes up into the sky. He misses the slash, but everyone's kiting out of the lamp. No lamp! 2 kills. Violet and Knife both go down. Shu with a third. Checkers, oh, so patient. Waits for Shu to come out. And Falcons, they've robbed the bank. Full cap.
Double support ult at the end there just to make sure they can get it over the line. Nice blade from Checkmate there. They tried to kite back into spawn, but Checkers had them covered, and they will force an overtime. It's attacker's advantage for Falcons too.
AA tired. Fuck it. 1 minute 30 ad. We got the time.
さあこれエスコートモードなのでお互いゴールしてお互いにタイムバンクが与えられるのでまだまだ試合わかりませんね。
The longer this ad break takes to start, the more I regret not pressing the 1 minute flat button.
Alright, scoreboards. Looking pretty padded. No surprise to see the nature of the comp stat. Zeta Divisions are going to get the nicest scoreboards out of it. 36 and 8 for Proper on all of this. 31 and 8 for Knife too.
Who's this new monitored suspicious user named Raina? Who's this?
ダメージやばいっすね。
All they've done so far is the bounce command and then 2 Zeta wins. But you are a monitored suspicious user.
Suspicious.
So, what's your deal, Raina?
We're on to you.
Big Twitch has you covered.
Alright. Limited time for the attack, Falcons. They need something going. And this first point, one of the biggest, one of the most open, one of the most difficult. They eventually settled on a Genji with Azaria, and it feels like they might go for more of the same. Maybe Merit will go Sim, or maybe it's just to get themselves out of spawn. Checkmate's going to go for a grapple here, see if he can find Proper overextending or anyone above a rooftop. Nothing doing though. We'll get back into spawn. Merit is sticking for Sim as he walk in. Looks like he is, and Checkmate onto the Genji. So a new look for Falcons to try and solve it.
A new look as they want to take down this poke comp, but I do think it's incredibly difficult. Yeah, so straight away swapping away. He sees all that poke, he doesn't want nothing to do with that. Shift on to Violet, but it's not happening at the moment. Violet in main. Oh, I know that. I got it, person. It's that Raina. Okay. Don't know why you have to answer for them, but you know, that's life. Checkmate in main. Double flex support for Zeta Division. Again, so much poke. Really hard to break this corner versus all the poke. Checkmate goes on. He's going for the all or nothing play. Looks like it is going to be nothing delivered. TP on for Fielder. Shu takes down Merit in the open. Gets another kill onto Hanbin. And it looks like just a full face roll here. As Falcons, they go for the all in. They don't hit enough of their shots. And it's over, right? Checkmate, he goes in. He needs to hit the Necros one tap in order to make it work.
I mean, Hanbin was right in his face as well. Just beaming into Shu's face, but Violet's got the full pocket, and Shu just stands his ground. Shield even thrown his direction, but he didn't need for this shield in the end. A classic pocket me, I kill all. It certainly was. And that's going to be Zeta Division now put themselves in a very winnable situation. 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and all they have to do is get it to this quarter. A single pick from Violet, Proper, Knife, Bernard, anyone, a single successful ult, and they will get it over the line and reclaim the lead in this series.
Boy.
A real test for attacker's advantage here. Yeah.
Violet 34 and 11, Proper 39, Burner 42, just fraggers. Love that boy first time. Just a positive community we're fostering here, isn't it? Zeta win. Yeah.
Let's hope that the comp designed to get picks doesn't get a pick, or gets a pick. Yeah. Alright. Tough one here for Falcons, who have gone for less conventional Bat, Brig, Sigma, Echo, Emre. So obviously Checkmate will be able to mark Proper out of the sky a little bit here. Fielder and Chio can help Hanbin hold the high ground, and they're just going to try and not give an inch because, well, they don't have an inch to give.
Yeah, no inches to spare, I'm afraid. Double flex for Zeta again, but Falcons squaring up in the mirror with a completely cosmetic Brigida for Chio. Violet appears to have fallen off the map, but let's not worry about that. Sometimes that's the price you pay for greatness.
A price may be worth paying, but that's going to be a free first fight for them. Not too much ult charge, obviously, because Violet took care of his own death. It's going to be now 2 minutes left on the clock. Swaps onto the Vendetta for Proper here, and going to be Bat Alari for Zeta Division. Trying to swing around the corner, but slow and steady. They actually deep-peek a lot of this high ground, trying to bait them into Merit's angle so he can peek back. Now, Hanbin will swing, meet that while Checkmate takes over touching point. Doesn't want that one to be crept in from Proper, but now the shield swing comes through, trying to boot them off of the high ground, but Hanbin doesn't give it up. Rock comes through, Pylon's out, but Rock finds nothing. They're still trying to push out in main. Shoot, he has this window so fast. But Cap, Checkmate makes it.
Oh, they throw themselves onto the payload now. Shu's about to have that window. He wants to throw it down. He drops it now, but everyone on high ground needs healing, and he actually can't give it to them, so he has to drop away from his own window, but Proper's already found checkers. The slash on the card is good. Shu jumping above, trying to weave his heals through the window, and it does look borderline unwinnable for Team Falcons now. Hard push on for Burner. He drills in. Chio finds Proper, actually. Maybe he can turn it. Burner has the Terror Surge. Say goodnight, Chio.
Going to take him down now. Hanbin is 1 HP on point. Burner's going to finish him off here as well, and they will get it over the line. Decent effort from Falcons, all things considered, but really didn't give themselves enough space to work with there. So Zeta retake the lead. They convert their map on Rialto. They convert the double flex map. They convert the sim ban on the first map now. Feels like we're playing a bit of tennis.
Yeah, a bit of tennis theory here. Real back and forth. Now it is going to be Falcons' map pick. Falcons' first ban. They've taken Escort out the pool, so they don't have to compete against the Han Binston. All that remains is Flashpoint and Hybrid. So what's it going to be? Flashpoint, and they can still play Diva? Has Lucio been banned? Lucio was banned on map 1, right? No, that's not true.
Was it another, I'm looking into this.
Like a Flashpoint Lucio ban would be really good for Zeta Division, so maybe they want to go Flashpoint first?
Flashpoint protect Lucio? Or like protect support?
I'm not sure. It's Mag? Wait, what does Mag have to do with these rosters?
I think Mag is playing in the China games right now.
Oh.
Well, that would be my guess at least. What makes Emre valuable compared to Sojourn? Just huge amounts of damage. I think in general it's been more popular in the west than the east, but it's just got crazy damage right now.
He just pumps.
Yeah. And the ult is actually really effective.
Mag's on Ryan, on Jib. Link me the stream right now. Link me the stream right now. I need to see this.
Somebody got the Billy link?
Somebody has to link the Billy. Come on. Everyone's telling me what's happening in China, but nobody's showing me.
Where do I stand on the Jorginho Chappelle Roan beef? I'm going to go... Oh, thank you, Havana Gold. I'm going to go with Jorginho.
Still logged into Winter's account.
I think I'm still logged in as well. It's going to take a while to load, guys, but don't worry. We're downloading some Mag Rhine as quickly as we can.
As soon as the malware spyware is done installing into my browser, we will be able to watch whatever's coming next. But currently I'm having spyware rocketed into my browser for like the next 30 seconds, so we're just going to have to wait. Magheart on Gibraltar.
This goes to 5. Oh, take care, Demon Box. VODs will be up afterwards for anything you miss.
They pushed to second on Ryan. Chinese capture was too hard. Billy captured too crazy. I mean... I managed it, but it took me about a minute.
Yes, it's a real puzzler, slow. You know. Can you load the site faster? We just need a few more boosts. Can we get some boosts in the chat, actually? Maybe that's going to make the difference for me getting into this website. Come on. You know they've already hacked in and they're seeing everything my computer does, so they'll be able to see all of the boosts.
All right. Everyone wrote boost. The add button went green. I'll see you in 3 minutes, folks. Oh, it's working. It's working.
I think I'm slightly behind you, but
we're on third point.
Thanks, Barrage. So it loads faster. So you mean just take down the stream so it loads faster?
Method.
Wicked.
Back shatter from Mag.
All right, I'm putting
nice counter beat is out. All right, Magazine has lost. Fat shatter though. Oh my days. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Rhine Sim on Gibraltar. Belos Ria on the wheel. Carnegie on the Venture. AG have to break their way out of spawn now. You can see straight away AG are going to have to deal with all of this surround from JD. Is it JD or JDG? I thought it was JDG, but it just says JD, so maybe I'm lost.
G is for
By the
gaming.
way, JD, I see. JDG. Yeah, perfect. I'm just deeply confused. Yeah. Xavier cracks the code. Fast rotation through, not fast enough. Bellisria with a 3-man boop slam. Da Vinci Code levels of deduction.
Tell Tom Hanks to stay at home. I've got this one.
I've got this one, Tom. Take a breather, mate. Please give Mag a good team for once. Nah. Down goes Mewtwo. Ezhan with the flash. Would you believe Mew throwing the game? That is so uncharacteristic, actually. I can't believe this is happening. Ezhan rotates out now into the open. AG, they've got so many ultimates to keep the fight going. Silver Bullet going to be bubbled off by Bellisria. Mew making the heads-up swap to Zenyatta while Sin spawns so that they can start slonking orbs from downtown. Might have actually contributed to the kill. Oh, no, it's not going to be contributing to the kill on Karnaki as they're on the same team. And AG, they've invested huge ultimates. Beat and Simwall both thrown out. High noon from Ezhan now, and the car keeps on rolling. Mag, park it.
All in his face. Avoids too much of a damage, actually. Monk's about to have this Kitsune rush as well. Pineapple with the clock behind finds a kill onto Ezhan now. They are trying to walk forward. Mag has got his shield up, but they are surrounded, getting slid all over. Mag hits for Fire Strike from downtown, actually. Mag is swinging for the fences right now, and those fences are going down a lot like Hunters at the farm. Bellisria with an important trade, though, onto Lenksa, and it might be just enough for them to stabilize.
Just realized Mag is down 0-2 to this team as well. Like, beautiful. Beautiful. Everything is as it should be. All right. Magazine, little fire strike over to the side. Don't talk to me until I've had my fat shatter, everybody. And it is the final fight coming right up. Recall, pre-fight pick onto Monk. Slam up top. Going to be Suzu'd off. Oh! Huge slam onto Karnaki. 2-man advantage for AG. Shields up on the point now as Bellisria has to do it all. Pin off the cart for Magazine. Swinging onto the Sojin. Bellisria, roly-poly C9. Minefield on the point too late. And that'll do.
Too little, too late.
Shiner.
Does anyone want to log me in?
You logged out.
I got logged out. Anyone want to log me in? Looking for anyone with an
I
account.
can't believe you told Blizzard to disable drops for OC. Come on, man.
Yeah, I was surprised he sent that email, honestly.
I mean, I got nothing. Come on, Green.
Come on, where's this when we need him? Or Nelso? Quick, someone log me in. Log me in. Scan the code. I have an account. Go, Hilarium, go.
Go, Hilarium, go. 5 seconds on the clock.
Go, Hilarium, 5 seconds on the clock.
Is Mag not fat anymore? Mag's actively losing weight, but when they announced him on AG, they like super photoshopped him to be skinny. It was like, I mean, it's ridiculous. They've actually done so much airbrushing to him.
We're going to Nambani for real game. This is for real game.
Is it on or?
We're just at the map screen right now.
Okay. It starts pretty soon once they start showing that stuff nowadays. They don't have the same amount of like, yeah, faffing about that they did last year.
Yeah, where are we going? Yeah, confirmation of a ban. It's going to be an Ilari ban for Falcons. Makes sense. A Sojin ban for Zeta Division.
Mag's on Diva in the AG series if you care, so yeah. Feels like we're getting really torn between two incredibly appealing worlds. You get to watch Mag versus Bellisria in a Diva mirror, or you get to watch Zeta Falcons in the highest level of Overwatch imaginable outside of EMEA in a Diva sim mirror.
It really was a Reinhardt you saw. You were not seeing things.
If only they had Liga.
I'll scan Billy Billy.
Well.
Okay, go quick, Denning.
Violet has them trembling. China. Chinese copyright message with a couple of shiners in it. All looks good to me.
Recall on Mizuki. A bit Mizuki Brig.
Mizu Brig.
Logged in successful. Yes.
We're on Numbani. I'm pausing the Billy Billy screen. We're going back to. I'm clicking the live button. And let's get some numbers going on the mainstream.
Alright, the number I'm going to start with is stuck behind the full screen thing at the moment. It's 17, 16, 15,
Just works,
14.
man.
Beautiful.
Are you going to switch back to Zeta and Falcons, Raymond? Read him and weep, mate. Read him and weep.
ご機嫌シュここでも来ました
The drops
Chew,
and bugs
having a
are
little bug.
crazy. You're crazy.
ノリノリだ
いつも乗ってる。
こんな危ない場所で
Dancey Dancey for Shu as Zeta Division are on match point here and on the verge of a perfect opening week.
早くも
Bandit Eagle, you are muted. All right. Zeta Division up on the high ground right now. Already a familiar comp. That Brig Orisa. We saw them do this on Busan on their first day. Little Ella spin for checkmate immediately as Knife goes down. And it is going to be Team Falcons blitzing through the first choke. Checkmate has to watch himself though. Is there a Suzu to save him? He's just going to spin right into it actually. Sometimes you just have to confront your fears face first. Violet takes down Cheer and that'll be it.
The only way out is through, and Checkmate will get the last 2 kills as well, and that'll be a decisive first point Numbani here. And really in this type of brawly comp, with the Kiri, the Lucio, the Sim, it feels like this should be one of the harder ones for Zeta Division, but obviously that's exactly what Falcons wanted. 5 minutes 40 seconds for this second point. Kitsune Rush coming up real soon too.
Kitsune Rush could allow Falcons to just blitz through Zeta once again. The Bat Brig, it's a squishy backline. Even though the Brig can counter out the Diva, when you're in a huge ult turn, when the Diva's been TP'd on and there's a Kitsune Rush, doubling your damage, suddenly the tides can turn a little bit in favor of just overwhelming the Brig, destroying the shield. Fast push forward, Checkmate gets speared on, Burner, Clutch King on the horse, but he's used double skill. Here comes the Kitsune Rush push back in, and unless they can kite this one out, unless Shu can absolutely clutch up through this window, it's going to be deadly. Chio's taken down Knife inside, but Checkers and Hanban are traded, so maybe the window is going to be enough, actually. Big damage, big healing from Shu, and I mean, who else? Team Falcons, that's a Kitsune Rush for them, a window for Zeta, but they have suffered one trade. Oh, there was a rally from Violet in there as well. That'll do it.
Yeah, they managed to save Bernard because he used both those skills. Kitsune Rush push comes in, but with the window and the rally pocket on that corner as well, they can't find it. But now Checkmate just busts it through with Hanbin. They've got his left-hand side space. Lamp was used out from Zeta Division there. They have the Terror Surge still, but now a symbol to push. Terror Surge pulls everyone in. They try and TP away, but Cropper combos with it as well. Big slam on that one. No way out. The combo does its job, and Team Falcons will be reset again.
Nice reset from Checkmate there. Massive Sunder combo coming out from Zeta Division. And now they've really planted the flag here. No ultimates left. But Falcons, are they going to try and leverage a quick little get my beat first and use it immediately situation? Knife holding onto his TP for dear life here, maybe hoping to kite something out. Chio up on the high wall, trying to scout things out before they go. Getting ready to speed amp on the corner. Here comes the heal. Now he swaps over to Green. Come on, Green, everybody. Push on to Violet. Actually, they don't even use the beat. There's still a bomb available for Hanbin as well, so there's no real pressure to use the bomb. Shu drops the lamp, but it's already over. That's 3 for 0. No ultimates for Falcons.
They'll lose Merit late, but they'll be able to get him back from spawn here, and that's an absolute bank robbery from the Falcons, guys, as they'll be able to set up now. Taking this beat push forward, take this Kitsune Rush that they've nearly got forward as well. Knife will have the sim wall, she'll have the window. These are ults that can help him live, but with this beat push, they'll be able to go so hard for him, and there's not a lot of space for Zeta to really kite into. They're going to try and come out top as turrets get thrown above them. Checkmate is ready, looking for this engage. Hanbin from the other side, cancel onto that dash in, actually. Bernard holds his ground for now. Chio has the beat. Hanbin might need it. It's not going to catch anyone. It's only on the baby. Checkmate goes down. The beat is bad. The lamp is out. Trying to pocket everyone through here. Shu. He's got a lot, but it's not enough.
Oh,
Chio with a double. He's going to help set up Hanbin for this third one as well. The cap going to go through all of this as well. Huge from Chio there. It looked like the beat was bad, but Chio makes up for it with that 2 for 1.
Wow, Team Falcons, huge clash there. The beat, oh, little dicey when it comes on that bit late, and Checkmate's already dead, but apparently they don't need Checkmate when they have a fully talked Merit. Knife used the sim wall, but it was like on the objective when the whole fight was way away from it. So Team Falcons now, look how much more beat charge Chio has. He's already at 60. Sundering Blade up top. That's a 5-man sword, by the way. All 5 players got hit by that one. Lamp of the day from Shu. Thank God for immortality. Simwall might be the worst Simwall we have ever seen, but Fielder has found proper regardless. Violet's getting beamed. He goes for the bash. He should surely die for this. Burner! He pushes back Merit. The spear of the day. The sim shield. Oh my God.
The lamp of
if they could just walk up.
Oh God.
If they could walk up with their Simwall there, it was over. That's so bad.
Yes. Oh, Merit lets that one go through and chance for Zeta Division to push forward, and now they've got combos to play with this Terror Surge as well. The window, the Sundering Blade, Falcons though, they have the beat, but these combos can just burn through a beat as well. Still plenty of time for Falcons as they're going to try and come through this high ground initially, or maybe a high ground too far left now just to get the wide angle. Great play from Zeta individually. You can see the star power on this roster. Shu, Violet, Bernard, everyone having their moments. We're going to go left-hand side. Oh, it's a fake. Back in main now. Back into main. No ults. The Terror Surge comes in. Not going to use the beat. It's a TP out. A TP flip as well. Now the beat push comes in. Window comes through. Sundering Blade to stop the beat push. They are all over Violet and Shu. Shu is so far back, but Violet and Shu, they are so good at living. They will eventually die. Geo gets one checkmate, but they have been dragged so far back from this. Now Zeta Division, can they find a trade? They're stalling the points out, but they've got no heals. They need kills, and they need kills
Lucas is dead again!
Proper will deliver. He will get shut down eventually, but the trade has already slowed him down. Shu and Violet have respawned. They will get cart progress here, Falcons, but not the clean fight they needed.
Oh, these are great kills to get at the end, though. It seemed like Zeta Division was going to fully hold on. Kitsune rush. They rush straight through the wall. Knife now. It's your turn to blunder your sim wall. Push onto Shu. He can't quite snatch up the mini. And Falcons, the momentum is in their favor. They found 3. Merit drops the TP, gets away on literally 1 HP. Burn is chasing for more. He uses the spear, the fort, everything to go for it, but he can't get it done. Merit, turrets all over the objective touch. And I don't think anyone can even do it, really. The Venture doesn't get booted up, actually. So Knife good for 1. In the air, Shu will be taken by Checkers. Rally on the point for Violet. Team Falcons, it's actual tennis. Full-blown tennis theory. Oh my god.
It's a good day for tennis. It's a bad day for symbols, but it's a great day for tennis.
Oh my god.
Do they know they can rotate the wall? No, they can't rotate the wall in their heads, unfortunately.
They can rotate it physically, but they can't visualize it.
And yeah, great push for Falcons. Plenty of time in the bank. And it felt like that was a real hard comp matchup for Shu and Violet in a lot of situations. Even in these ones where you could see them, they would peel really well. Like we saw that beat push on second from Chio. It wasn't a great beat push. They lost checkmate before the fight. He really should be the tip of a spear in that beat push. He goes down before the fight, but still, the bat, the brig, they can't live. That fight on third point, Shu and Violet kite all the way to second again. So hard to kill, but still killable. And yeah, just
has it only map 4? It's been 10 years? It's because it's a bloody 5-map banger, mate. This is going to be the new...
You want it over?
I mean, it's actually crazy. All Zeta Division needed was to bring back Violet, and then the classic, like, Zeta Division perma 5-map banger situation is going to be just... You remember 2024, right? Like, every Korea finals was the 7-map Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon. Like, forwards instead of wide. Unto why do they do walls so far back instead of doing them further in and like splitting them out? I think most of the time they mean to do it like straight down the middle, right? Rather than just putting these lateral ones. I feel like these lateral ones are like all fuck ups. They're all like panic. Because one that you can walk with is, yeah, they're just panicking and doing it in the moment. But like the ones you can walk with are so much better, and they know it too. They're just, you know, trying not to die. Like they're using it in the clutch. Burner takes down Merit first, so a great start already. Zeta Division getting absolutely rinsed inside, or rinsing rather, and yeah, May Brig, Bap,
Sim. Is this Team Finland from 2023? What's going on? Going to be a good start for him on this one, and now Zeta Division, my god, they're a sturdy comp, aren't they? Designed not to die and absorb all of this aggression here from Falcons, and works perfectly for them. They've got a big old time bank for second as well. No sign of ultimates just yet. Shu should be the closest. Again, these support ultimates for Falcons will be the key timings for their comp to find the push. Burner will just roll this cart up to the corner. He's actually very close to the Terror Surge as well, but Falcons, they have checkmate behind. Here's the slash behind. Boop in, trying to get him off the teleport as well. They can get to that teleport. Will comes out to try and punish checkmate. Full beam going, but they are above him. Knife has to get lamp. The lamp is good, but Fildra has killed Shu. They're also low underneath now, and a clever TP from Merit gives them the high ground and gives him the power position. A rally from
rally
Violet?
out?
Are we okay?
What the fuck, Violet? That's like a 2v5 rally with no trade secured. What did he see? What did he see? For all the people asking about the sim wall, I don't think it's like that they have the plan to use the wall defensively. They're just trying to clutch a moment, you know? Like, they're just trying to clutch in the moment. It's just the best they can manage, you know? Like, it's not that that's their preferred wall. It's not that that's the theory for it. They're just trying not to die in the exact moment. They just want the shield in the pinch, and then it gets kited as a result, you know? Knife up top, just poking away, but Burner's taken down Chia, who had the beat. Such a great start as Falcons. I mean, it's going to take a million years for Chia to get back into the fight. Hampen's taken down Violet, though. Bet you would love to have the beat for that one and the rally too. But even that Terror Surge finds no kills. Merit manages to split the damage with his own wall again, saves his life with the sim wall. Knife has used his own sim wall in what looks to be another one of the wankiest walls in the game. Just like cutting his own spawn in half.
If you like wanky walls, you have come to the right place.
It's actually Wank Wall Wednesday right now. Like, just nothing going right for the sim players in these lobbies. Now there's a wank window coming up as well, where in the spawn doors, there's one that they're trying to fight out of. Field has taken down Shu. Proper's had his Blizzard eaten by Hanbin, but it's all Falcons in the feed.
Yeah, it's a really messy ult trade here. Zeta Division have thrown a lot of good money after bad at their spawn door. When you think about that rally, you think about that Blizzard. Now it's going to be comp swaps for Zeta. It's going to be a Kiriko, a Zarya, a Vendetta all coming out. Knife is going to go main out instead of proper as Zeta try and shuffle it around. But this puts them in a bit of a hole ult-wise as well as they reset 4 of their ult charges.
4 of their ult charges will be reset. Checkers with the Sunder and Harmbin with a bomb as well. Proper's already pre-fighted again though, so Falcons just absolutely dominating with this spawn hold. Cannot get out for love nor money. Now, Harmbin just holding it as we're going to see Zeta Division try another door. Let's go low ground instead of high ground this time. Maybe this time we can survive for more than 2 seconds. No sim to break them out though, as Proper is over the Vendetta and Knife on the May as well. Here comes the step. Violet's already low, and Falcons just look so comfortable with the spawn camp.
Yeah, Checkmate's got the off angle here, goes for a big slash in damage onto Violet, but no kill. Kitsune Rush push from field as they look in big, spin through, they are forced into the corner. Violet's trying to get back into spawn, but no way in. Little Sunrit Blade combo, but no kill. Checkers dies for it, and Hanbin can't get the cleanup, but they have stopped Bernard getting into spawn. They deny the trade onto Merit importantly too, so it will just be Checkmate who has to roll up. Merit is going to gain, or sorry, Knife's going to gain about half a centimeter. Yeah, we've nearly got it past our driveway.
He's put the car into neutral and it started to roll downhill. Unbelievable. Oh no. 2 minutes on the clock now. Rally out the spawn door. Rally, bash. Again, another terrible symbol. Merit just cutting the spawn doors with that one. These walls are actually shocking, dude. Like, it's just... There's no Ubis in this lobby, bro. Checkmate not being able to play the sim is making a huge difference. Bomb comes out. 1 kill onto Checkers right now. A second onto Fielder. And Zeta Division, I think they've done it. They've broken their spawn doors after 4 minutes.
3.5 minutes and the car has left the garage. The Uber is getting closer. Cost him a lot, but actually this big long fight has kind of favoured Zeta Division. It's taken them a while, but after all these swaps, they've now got 3 ults ready to go. A chance for a snowball here. Zeta Division can still pull it out on this second point. Just need to find a conversion, but a lot of these ults combo quite nicely. Burner connects for grab. You freeze with it if you're Knife. Sunring Blade with it. Great opportunity, and look how far the cart's moved already. Chio's trying to go fast round here. They're taking a double down fight. They're just going all the way down. TP from Merit, evasive maneuvers, but Checkmate is the one in bigger trouble. He is separated here, block onto it, but Proper will not let him escape. They come back, and it looks like Falcons, they're just playing for 2 fights in this situation.
2 fights on the cards, but they have found a trade onto who else but Violet, of course. Minute 10 on the clock. They could get another fight.
It's kind of weird, and Zeta didn't use any ults, so they're going to get another fight, but it's still a really tough fight. And maybe they don't even get it anyway.
I feel as if they can throw themselves on with maybe a TP or something of the sort. Yeah, off the top rope, Checkmate comes in. They can't block that one, but Checkers has died for this one, and that's Kitsu for Sunder only, and I don't think Falcons can do this. The Sunder comes through. Violet's rallied as well. Greedy bastard. Go on, Violet. Get your damage in, man. You're going to need to charge another one. That's going to really hamper their ability to snowball right now, burning that rally. They needed that if they wanted to get it done.
I was going to say, I was about to praise Zeta Division for their unbelievable ult discipline to get themselves the ults needed to snowball back into this. Now all of a sudden, Zeta Division, they still have a good ult situation. They can get Sune Rush here, grab mid-fight, even Blizzard combo if they need it. The Falcons with a few more tools to work with. They have the Sim Wall as well as a TP they can use to disengage and a beat soon. Sim Wall comes in from Merit. They can push with this one. They can kill shooters before Kitsune Rush as well. And now all of a sudden, Zeta Division, they throw in the grab, they throw in the Blizzard. Beat just try and save him. Shio's coming through, forces Knife away. Shio's going to get frozen for it. He sacrifices sacrifices himself. He doesn't even sacrifice himself. He saves Vagan. Checkmate goes flying in. He's died here. Falcons need to be careful. They're fighting a lot of different eyes. One more bubble out for him. He's so low, Burner. He will kill himself in the end with the splash damage. But Payload is moving forward, though. Hanbin's got his mech back, though.
Falcon's
There's a
got
mate
that,
here.
surely.
Merit's finding trades. It's too messy, I think, for the attackers. Proper is trying to group up in main, but now the respawns coming through. Hanbin will force them all back. It's messy again, but she
trades are
gets
too good.
traded. The trades are just too much in the end.
Yeah, ultimately, even with Knife dancing around on the Mei, he couldn't finish the job. Chio's counterbeat was excellent. Really keeps everybody healthy through it all. And the sim wall as well from Merit just allows Falcons to keep scrapping throughout the entire exchange. Now we're down to 45 seconds. Anything less than an immediate win for Zeta Division is going to be them playing for a draw on this map. Checkmate finds Violet and Shu falls over too. And at that stage, with the state of these trades, wait. Hanbin, nah, we're not waiting for shit. It's done, mate.
They were
It's
probably
done.
screwed from the trades anyway. In
Burner's
reality,
going to stagger too, like, yeah.
Hanbin trying not to get
Hanbin
teammates
uses
here,
shift so he
actually.
heals himself.
Back to full health already. Blink of an eye. Will be one more fight for them, but they are playing for a draw situation at best now, Zeta Division. But still worth playing for. Going to be a Kitsune rush from Fielder to try and force them away from the point. They have 10 seconds trying to disengage, but they've got to factor in a touch, and Violet is in big trouble right now. But Checkmate might have gone too fast. It's actually Checkers who's in more trouble. There's a chance. Proper low HP from the top rope trying to find the touch. Violet is going to rally. No one to rally at, so it's a bash towards point. Burner's managed to keep his mech. Hanbin is bobbing behind. Really messy for him. Baby Hanbin has killed Proper. Now Chio's going to have the beat. They're threatening the cap, though. They're all on it. Where's Chio? Where's this beat? Symbol on point.
They have the wall on point. They layer in the beat. They go pushing towards the back line. The boop is good. The TP doesn't save them, actually. The symbol goes down. Wait, the symbol stays up. Merit just doesn't use it to save himself from the bomb. I take that back. But it does look like Falcons. They're exploding back out all over Zeta Division. It's a 4v2 on the payload. The respawn advantage is comical. And it's a 5-map banger.
5-map banger, but crucially Zeta Division will have the choice of bans and everything going in. All to play for. They had to work for it in the end, still got all the way to third point, but it did feel for most of that map Falcons were just in control in that compositional matchup. So we'll see if tennis goes all the way or if Falcons can finally break the serve. I believe we are on Flashpoint. And is Lucio ban still open? Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah? Oh boy.
But it's Falcon's choice of ban, right? Because this was...
No, Zeta's ban.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Zeta
shit.
lost, so
Zeta's
it's
gonna
Sarabassa
Lucio
Lucio
ban here,
ban.
aren't they? Yeah. Oh, no, it's a Zug Zwang or whatever it's called, you know? Like the...
Zug
It's
Zwang,
chest
yep.
theory. Yeah.
Consider your
Did,
Zug Zwanged Falcons.
Did Mag find a way to lose here? Is this a double full cap situation? I'm trying to like divine this from the highlights. Oh, please tell me Mag got 3-0. That would be beautiful. It looks like it too. Overtime highlights. Oh my god, yes, Mag got 3-0. Mag got 3-0. Beautiful. We got 2-2 on the cast today. We are so back, China bros. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Xavier, you're in charge.
Oh, I want to go to the toilet as well. Outrageous. Alright, I can be in
Why
charge.
don't you like Mag? Just fun. You just
Sometimes
need one
fun
more
is fun.
team. One more good team.
So yeah, Lucio ban. What else was available? I mean, make a Kiriko ban as well, right? Maybe, or have I used that already? Haven't used a Kiriko ban. They can go for either of the backliners here. Obviously, the nature of protect and support in a lot of these situations. They're being added sake theorists. Give them a chance, you know. Give them a chance. Give them a chance. They're coming. Patience is a virtue, sake theorist. But yeah, it just feels like it's got to be a support ban in some form from Zeta Division. The Kiriko probably one they more want to keep. I don't know if there's... Is there a response ban from Falcons that they can use? Obviously, they've already used the Ana ban, already used the Alari ban. What could they ban? They're going to want the Diva themselves. Burner will just match Diva. Orisa, potentially? Yeah, maybe. Burner will just Diva instead, so it doesn't sound... It's probably fine, right? Yeah. Problem is Diva will be fine instead, but I don't know if there's really a better option for them. Again, they're going to want the Sim, they're going to want the Vendetta, they're going to want everything like that. Chio could play Wu Yang. Yeah. It's not so much that Chio's going to be in like an unplayable situation. It just means they're going to be playing a slower version of the backline. A comp mirror that just favors Team Zeta Division. Myphon Sim ruining my fantasy. Alright. Chio Wu Yang into Violet Ilari. Chairs. Nails. I recognise the emotes. Lucio ban hurts Falcons more than Zeta in my opinion. Yeah. What map will it be? It's going to be some kind of flashpoint. My expectation is we'll be going to Saravasa. If you watched it on the... If you watched the Zeta Division game on Friday up against Crazy Raccoon, they played an Ana Ilari here. And it went real well for him up against, admittedly, a Jumbin Diva, you know. Hanbin's going to be a little bit scarier than all of that. Glad you're having such a good time, Ritzy. Oh. While we have a moment, could I take a moment to boost the YouTube likes? We're only at 52. If anyone's on the YouTube stream and you like what you see, drop a little like. See how we go. Zeta are the strongest team in Korea right now. We're about to find out. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I got you. Thank you, Raven. Made it 53. Nice, Kiev. Afternoon set. How are the games? Oh, it's banger after banger. You're just here for the conclusion set. Oh, we're soaring. We're all the way up to 73. If we can make 100, I'll be happy. Thank you, Yobbo. Thank you for the boost, Eltar. I will like if Hunter is nice for 60 seconds. Well, he's not at his computer, so this is your best option. What happens to T1? Just outplayed for the most part. I think you can definitely say there was a lack of clutch factor on T1 in some of these 50-50 scrappy fights. There were some blunders from T1 in some really crucial moments that were probably the real, the real lead in their shoes. And honestly, Onside also just played pretty well. 100 likes for a pork pie? Maybe I should reward myself with a pork pie. I've got lasagna after. Oh no, we're going to do China. Maybe I'll do China, then lasagna. Map 5, China, lasagna. Seems good. Let me venture to the YouTube reel click. Go exploring. We're up to 86. Soaring, soaring. Can't believe I theory crafted Bliss, Vigi, and Scooch wrong. If I was and went Vigi Bliss. Yeah. Alright, scoreboard here. Big numbers. Well, big numbers for Fielder and Cheer, really, actually. 39 and 9, 33 and 9. Rock solid backline. Back in the game. Yeah, he's listed as a player, but he's mainly a coach. He's only listed as a player in case of some type of emergency situation. Hanbin's 53 and 7. That's a big number.
このマッチアップめちゃくちゃ面白いです。
いや、良かったです。ありがとうございます。楽しんでいただけて。はい。
というわけで、泣いても笑っても続いてが最終試合。今日の最終ゲームです。
53-7? No, it's just a big number.
今日の最終ゲーム。はい、そうですね。
そうですよ。はい。
I nearly got Hanbin on my team, you know. I nearly considered sort of milling out. No way. No way. Miyogaru? All the marbles?
残っているモードはフラッシュポイント。
The closer? I'm shocked. Is he gonna play ball?
スラバーサっぽいですけどね。
スラバーサミはだいぶありますね。
It's definitely Flashpoint, right? Like I've not. Yeah, push, escort, hybrid, cough. It's definitely Flashpoint. Milgar are gonna play ball, but then if they can just ban ball, right? If I'm Falcons, right? I presume they're gonna get a target ban onto some kind of backliner, you know, like a Lucio or a Kiri. Alright. Blizzard World?
話があって、ちょっと待って、これはブリザードワールド？あれ？
What?
そういうのもありなんですか？
こういうのはありなんですか？
I mean, this explains the Milgaru substitution a little bit
認識してい
more.
るねルールとはちょっと若干異なる可能性が。
But how have we done a double
ハイ
hybrid?
ブリッドがひょこっと。
What's going on?
They've double hybrid. Milgaru is in for all the marbles, and we were like, what are they doing? And they picked Blizzard World, which feels like not allowed.
Wait, what about Flashpoint?
They've just picked Blizzard World.
確認できた。
This has to be a mistake, right?
Milgaru played Blizzard World yesterday.
Wait,
Maybe it's,
is it push/hybrid? Is that what that icon is?
I thought that was just for hybrid icon, right? Because it's control point into escort. That's just for hybrid icon.
Map 5 reset?
What?
Really, Gigalore?
This is some
Really?
WDG nonsense.
You have got to be kidding me. Gigalore reads the rule sets. He would know about this.
No, I trust him. He's right. I'm more shocked at WDG than I am Gigalore.
まあ、フリーダードワールドです。
Holy shit,
だ
bro.
としたらなおさら見えるから。
So they're gonna go.
3 van?
はい
So they're gonna go
Kirima.
Ilariana.
なるほど
Yeah.
They're gonna go Ilariana.
Winston.
の方がキリコベンデッタとなりました。
Fuck, dude. Why would you go to this position and then go Winston? Like, Shu was saying that Milgaru was so nervous last time he got subbed in that his hands were shaking like crazy.
Yeah, but then he
Like, are
played
you ready
well,
for the-
remember? But then he played well, remember?
Yeah, who cares, bro?
He won the
You've seen
Malga
enough.
Mirror against
なの
Max.
で、これからは第4
Swear to God, these drafts are terrible. You might
He
just
wound
be
up
right,
in Amalga
Quartz.
Mirror.
You might just be
Like-
right.
もう大丈夫です。なんか見た目上さ
Yeah, he doesn't look nervous at all.
ある感じが
There's something on top of your glasses, mate. Come on.
わかんない
そうですねはいまあ今まで
Hanbin has 48.5 points.
まあそういうこと
I mean, he went to, what was it, 53 and 7 on that Lombardi. Good luck tonight as well, Quartz.
ブリザードワールドですよさあそれはね
Cortes. Who are they playing?
It's GK tonight, if I remember right.
ブリザードワールドですよ
What does he need luck for?
ブリザードワールド
The Haku Deads are going to be absolutely beautiful. Has Quartz seen Haku Dead actually?
Have you seen the Haku Dead emote, Quartz?
デイワンではなんかマウガミラーとかしてましたけど
確かに
Go show him Lep Dead, you know.
出してそのカウンターで
Give him the natural progression of things.
It comes from Lep Dead if you show Lep Dead. Emotes don't show for me. You don't have 7 CP,
ここ
Quartz.
で任されるミー
Come on, bro.
クラスティ
Come on.
そうではないですけどまあいわくプレッシャ
Ah, shit,
ー
I-
にめちゃくちゃ強いプレイヤー
EMEA is going to be crazy.
Oh, you're on
today,
your phone?
actually.
Oh,
め
okay.
ちゃくちゃ緊
Fair.
張はするけども緊張した状態でもパフォーマンスが出せるみたいなねプレイヤーらしいですね
Alright.
というわけでやってまいりました
A nervous Mil Gizzy
は
for all the marbles.
ブリザードワールドです
さあそしてこれ
Oh my
もしかしたら
God,
本
so-
日初
No 7TP.
穴を開けるかもしれないですね
I feel like it'd actually be
Yes.
odd. Oh, first time goat spotted?
穴を
あ当たってるか
Did you mean to reply to Lep Dead or were you trying to reply to Quartz?
まあおおむね一緒です
あごめんなさい
さあボール側としてはファルコンズでこちらの構成で確定しました
Alright.
まあ若干
All the marbles, Milgaru. It's going to be a Bat, Lucio, Diva, Sim, Cass from Team Falcons. Presumably anticipating maybe some type of Orisa here in this comp, feels like. But it's obviously Milgaru in, so I guess we're just going to try and deal with this. But Anna Brig, a classic from Data Division.
Yeah, this is an interesting approach to the final map, to be honest. I don't know how to feel about this. Anna Brig in the current year feels absolutely preposterous, but you are against Diva Sim, so maybe the double flex comps are just a little bit too difficult, especially Diva Sim and a Lucio. Maybe it's all just a little bit too much. It's all on you, Violet. Mil Gizzy on the Monk. Let's see what he can do. Let's see how his decision making is after being subbed in cold. This does it. What are we doing on Cass? Oh, Mil
Yeah, they're
Gizzy's
all a
dead.
little bit low. Milgaru's got, it's a one jump, one die. And it should be easy cleanup from here. Proper's going to find a trade, because of course he does. It's on to Fielder as well, which is one of the most annoying trades to have to deal with. They do a little stagger onto Proper, but Chio has to go Taxi. Checkmate's going to go Help as well. All the gang coming to get Fielder back, but Milgaru's going to have to go again. He actually died so quickly as well. Shu didn't really build too much nano.
When you see these Unreal adjustments coming out from Team Falcons, because they are so grouped up once they've seen Zeta Division's comp. When they know that Violet's not going to be side angling, when they know that Milgaru has to jump to find value, they just start playing incredibly tight formation, making any jump from Milgaru borderline lethal. Immediate rotation around. Did you say boost? Did you lag?
Yeah,
Do
just
I have to
lagged.
pause?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Numbers. You still lagging?
41, 40, 39,
40.
38,
Damn.
37.
37, yeah, it just works, mate. They TP up onto the high ground now. Milgaru still can't get any damage in, and he's hiding around the bottom, has to TP to the point. Bodies are on the point, but it's all on this Shu nade. They're 10% away from the nano boost, and that could make the difference as well. Gizzy jumps, High Noon is out, TP back, and Violet doesn't have the shield. Proper finds the trade, though, and now Nano, High Noon, they're both available. Boop. Fully Boop is good, but the sim wall is not too shabby either. Gizzy going deep with the nano boost. He's all over the sim, but he can't finish the kill. The TP is too good. They're all running away from him, but Knife appears to be the executioner at the exit, and Knife with 3 will get them over the line. Zeta Division, bit of a rocky start. Team Falcons with such balled up positioning, but Shu, just the king of mana, gets it done.
Gets it done now. Immediately on to second point. A chance to snowball with Primal if they want as well. Chio's going to have the beat. Chance to play aggressive if they want. But especially versus some of these Primal and Nano timings, without the Kiriko available, it's going to be Fielder who's going to have the hard time in a lot of this. They're going to try and TP for the rotate. Clear this high ground. Bubble has been forced out of Milgaru as well. So a chance to swing if Falcons want to.
Ooh, Falcons right now. Beat and Bomb both available for them. Simwall comes out, beat from Chia as well. Milgaru has the primal, but now he has to rip it on full HP, no less. I'm not sure that he actually had to rip it, but he chooses to. He's primaling into the backline now. He doesn't seem to have found any kills, but he will throw Chio into despair, and there you go. It's the pinball at the end of it. So, nice little clutch there from Zeta Division, but God, that didn't come cheap.
No, I think he might be slightly behind again. Hold on, let me just look at this player's face. 33, 32, 31.
Yeah, I mean, like, flicker pause and we'll be about the same. We're pretty much at the same time. But yeah.
Alright. Oh, mine's just buffered when I did that. What? Oh, fuck's sake. Was alright. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
Back
19.
on.
Okay, not touching it again. Alright, gonna be a nano coming up for Shu real soon in all of this one. Proper's gonna try and go right hand side. He's got a full rail in hand as well. Checkmate's gonna run into that one, takes a body shot now. Disruptor shot's gonna do a lot, so Proper's got a bit of space, and Shu with an angle in the main. All the while they're gonna try and get this payload moving as well. Hambin is so low, drops down, zaps onto it as well. W zaps from Milgaru. Bomber's been forced out. Chio is antied. Another dive in for Milgaru. He wants more. He's onto the Baptiste. Another bubble. Nowhere for Fielder to go. Milgaru will clean that one up now. All over this one.
Ooh, Milgaru finds 2, but Falcons right now, they are struggling to find their footing. All of that confidence on the first point appears to have vanished without a trace, and Zeta Division full steam ahead. Nano boost cycles from Shu are fantastic. Milgaru now 63% to another Primal Rage, and Proper with the clock, ever deadly. Chio still doesn't have the beat, so it is entirely doable here. Zeta Division, heart, lives on the line, really.
Yeah, great chance as well. Now coming through, going to be a High Noon available for Merit if they want to swing this corner aggressively. Chance to TP, obviously, for some shenanigans. They're going to window, little boot back. They're going to burst that bubble immediately. High Noon, the nade is big. Lamp to keep swinging though, but that nade bought him enough time. Proper's got the clock, and Knife's actually found a kill. He was sucking behind, but a great trade onto Fielder. Now they can push forward. Hambin is low. Violet will swing on that one. A beat from Chio to save Hambin though. Now the push comes in. Appeal Primal on the go, trying to keep everyone away. Tries to throw Knife off the map, can't find him. Tries to deny the Mega, does deny the Mega. It's a good primal, a boot back from Chio though, but they will clean up a point. This payload's going to keep moving.
Payload keeps on rolling, and Zeta Division, really, the snowball is here. You can see they've got the nano, the rally, and the symbol. That's all they need to close it out. Not winning your beat fight with Chio. God, I have to turn these casters down a little bit. I've turned them up to try and hear game sound, and it's a critical error.
Yeah.
And the TP forward symbol comes out immediately, but I think Checkmate's stuck a bit out in the open. He has to wall just in the panic to try and stay alive, but Violet, he pushes deep. Rally, bash, second bash, but a fully talked sim in his face. Milgaru's actually traded out. They still don't have that nano boost, and Zeta Division, this is a catastrophic fight if they can't close it. Fully talk beam, Chio low, Proper might just be good for it in the end. They use the nano onto Violet. Who needs Milgaru when you can just nano Violet instead?
He's back on Reinhardt.
Yep.
Back on Reinhardt. Checkmate's gone Venture for the touch as well. They're trying to force it in. The touch is going to be hard. Checkmate can get the first one, though. Hampin has a bomb for a bit of extra time. Disrupt a shot onto the ground. Checkmate dives away. They need to take over the touch now. Chio's coming to help out with that one. Hampin's going to be getting beamed. Bomb is nearly up. Milgaru's actually taking a load of damage. He's just dead, Milgaru. Hampin's going to kill everyone. And how on earth did my Reinhardt just melt in front of everyone there?
That's an ugly one right there. Milgizzy not looking too hot in this matchup. Back over to the Winston now, deleting any old charge that he did have for the snowball. And yeah, this is bordering on hideous, actually. Next nano turn is a while away. Proper with the clock. I mean, can he clutch again? I feel like Falcons have just robbed the bank here. They didn't use any ultimates for any of that retake. It was all just neutral. I mean, they've got everything. It's just the tectonic shock that's a while away. This is disaster.
Proper's going to have to try and get it all done. It's going to likely have to be a bit of a clock and a disengage here. See if Proper can find something on the backswing. He's going to go left-hand side now as he gets his overclock ready. Checkmate's already looking at the backline, but he commits into this one. They push forward. Hammer's going to get lamp. Beat comes through from Geo. High noon as well. Merritt will get 2 with that one. Proper did not use for clock, so it is 3 for nothing as well, including the bomb. So Gio's going to get traded late for whatever's that worth. But that's a pretty positive trade for Zeta Division. It makes it more reasonable in this last fight.
Soldier's never in these games because Soldier sucks. Chris Prime 39. Merritt up in main. That high noon was so sharp. Now Team Falcons, they have spent pretty heavy there. That's 3 ultimates in the final turn. But it's really coming down to Zeta Division's last lives here. We've got 2 fights left, but this ult swing is critical. Proper headshotted by Merritt on the flank, but no picks just yet. Checkers looking for a surprise kill. He has a tectonic shock as well. He hasn't actually found Chu, but he has found Proper. Proper clocked there too, so that's Violet and Proper both dead. Gonna have to take a quick reset on this one, Zeta Bros. 4 ultimates for the final fight. Falcons only have the tectonic shock and the high noon, so we're gonna rely on 2 DPS clutches in a row now?
I guess so. There's so many ults coming back for Zeta Division here. Checkmate has that tectonic shock. Merritt has the clock. No sim shenanigans for him here, of course, but they can fight forward, try and make it difficult. You can see Checkmate's happy to meet him inside. TP, Rally, it's sim all through. They're using everything Zeta Division. Nano onto Knife as well to make sure there will be no trades. Violet is awfully low. Checkmate's tectonic shock, but Chio, he's been separated by the Primal. Milgaru will take him out. Now he's coming back to clean up his targets. Onto Checkmate here as well. Great juggle keeps him away. Milgaru's getting it done on the Winston. Violet's pushing it in on main. Shu's got the full pocket onto that. Milgaru will come group up with the team now, but they execute Zeta Division. They had a huge ult bank. They'll spend all of it. They'll full cap Blizzard World.
They get the cap. Milgizzy. Deep breaths, son. Deep breaths. Yeah, fist bump from Milgaru. That was all you. King. The good primals. It's just the rest of the gameplay that's, you know.
Little one jump, one die. Little one Rhine, one die. You know.
the closer. Yeah, 1 pin, 1 die. 1 jump, 1 die. 1 shield, 1 die. Just a lot of dying for Milgizzy. But it's water under the bridge to co-streamers like you and I.
We never hold a grudge.
6-map banger. You think we're staring down the barrel of a draw right now? If they draw, does Zeta Division get the pick again?
Yeah, does it reset again? Can they just pick another hybrid?
You've seen the draw? Right-hand field. Oh, God.
Wonder why
Zeta more of the same.
Wesley says wonder why Zeta tried every other monkey player in Korea before signing this guy. You know, they say 8th time lucky.
8th time's a charm. Onto how are you? I'm not bad, Nico Twitch saying. A little tired, but Swine with a follow to write Milgaru is playing good. But that's an Aga first time, I think. Like, that's just PMA.
I'm being told it wasn't the 8th, which was my attempt at hyperbole. It was in fact only their 6th try.
You're a great streamer. I know we're just lying to me, are we?
Is that
we're just lying.
Alright, more of the same for Falcons on the attack. Zeta Division will also be starting with a sim on defense, and Milgaru is going to be showing us some diva here alongside the Ana Ilari. So Zeta Division trying to work that Ana Ilari out, quite similar to what they did against Crazy Raccoon. This is what Zeta Division really wanted this map for, though. That greedier backline, and Milgaru is even playing the diva, so we can look after him a little bit more. Boop onto the TP, but it's only Hanbin coming through. The rest of them swing onto point. Now Falcons have space, but they've got no high ground.
Ooh, flip around the side for Merit, trying to catch anybody out, but it's Violet doing the catching. Milgizzi on D.Va. Would you believe he's lost his suit? Like, why have we have Milgaru D.Va? And it's now a 2v2, but there's no tank left standing. Violet takes down... Oh, Violet's still alive, just barely, but Hanbin is going to trade 1-for-1. Now it's Knife versus the baby. I'll put it on Knife. Unbelievable back and forth here. Milgar is actually freaking out, bro. He's on Winston and Spawn after D.Va. Now he's gone Dominant. Like, he just does not know what to play. Knife needs to backstep, needs to get some pocket here. But Milgizzi fully swapping around. Yeah, I'll fuck with you, 1mm Alina. I fuck with you.
Chance for a quick retake here, but Zeta are pretty much all back in time now. TP timing for Checkmate is available. Last time it was a solo TP onto Hanbin to clear high ground. Looks like it's going to be a more vicious rotation. All of them go up, but Knife shuts everyone down on the cross. Huge damage. They hold at the top of the stairs. They push everyone down. And this time, Zeta were ready for that one.
Zeta. Unbelievable. Cutting it down. The Dominant's actually not a terrible pick, right? Anytime somebody goes for a fast TP push or whatever, you can shove them on the TP. You can get a little crystal charge. Yes. Good damage that comes out from it. Just got to have to see if Milgizzi can go one more fight without feeding his brains out, throwing down the shield, getting caught in the open. TP onto the high ground for Team Falcons right now. Slowly posturing, slowly trying to get the surround, but the nano clock is now available. So Knife can clock on a long angle. They can use their nano to either aggress or to counter, depending on their mood. Hanbin stepping up towards the point now, but a big nade from Shu slows down Merit and Checkmate, and there's not going to be a push anytime soon.
No, we're going to window from quite far back here, but a pushback where Milgar is just trying to walk through that window, but he does not get through the window. And Nano overclock from Knife. He's booped away. He finds the kill. He stays on the map. Twinkle Toes on the coast, and now he's going to swing onto Chio. Chio's in his face, close to beat, but taken down. Knife, the king of Blizzard World, doing it again, but Shu and Violet have been run over. This is now too tall an ask, even for Knife, even on this map.
It's proper. Still alive. Has the symbol as well. He's killed Checkmate too. So it's actually just Hanbin, but Milgizzi's back.
It's a 1v1 and Hanbin can't do anything. Here come the
now it's a 3v1.
Yeah.
Oh, now Milgizzi's dead again.
Oh, they have to keep Milgaru up here. Hanbin's pinned him back. Third tick about to go through. Violet wants to touch.
Violet with the mobility cooldown.
The B only gets 2 from Chio. They're being forced back. Violet is 1 HP, but he is not going to stop going forward. He takes out Chio as well. Violet is relentless. He pushes all the way back on, and Zeta Division have completed the retake.
Absolute superstar play from Violet there. Captive Sun to get the touch, hits the Sun, converts the kill, uses his shift to apply the burn and juke through the symbol away from the D.Va bomb. Just does everything. Milgaru with that Panopticon as well. It splashed on a point. It counted out the beat, did it not? Unbelievable scenes. Violet, such a hard carry. Now we're down 30 seconds on the clock. TP up. Fielder's dead on rotation. Chio's dead too. There's no heals. There's 25 seconds left. Hanbin is 100% staggered here. There's no way. The turret is taking him down. Oh my god.
Down. 10 seconds left. Shu is on Lucio.
It's over.
Merit has behind noon. There's surely no way to touch. Zeta Division, they are walking forward. They can taste the victory. It's a jetpack cap. They are going for it, but it's a shooting gallery.
No,
Chio can't make it through. Hanbin is running for it. He doesn't make it. Zeta Division close out map 5. The perfect opening week for the new Zeta Division roster. High fives all round. Milgaru, the closer.
The closer subbed in for an absolutely clinical Domina / D.Va / Winston performance. Oh, they're buzzing. They are absolutely
That's a big
buzzing.
win. Yeah.
That's a huge win for them, yeah.
Beat Crazy Raccoon,
Unbelievable.
beat Falcons, new roster, immediately top of Korea.
Yeah, just cementing themselves in their opening week of fixtures as the best team. Oh yeah, and Ryan, of course, and Ryan. Truly the closer.
Right, yes, squeeze it in, squeeze it in.
Milgaru, the Iceman, and it shows.
The Iceman on Blizz World every time. He'll play
So
Malga,
good
he'll
for
play
him,
Domina, he'll play Winston, he'll play Ryan. It all ends in victory.
Fuck, Violet is so good, man. Like,
That was
this
the most,
Violet guy was
one
in
of the most
Face It
insane
Masters.
retakes, yeah.
Violet's a real success story of the Tier 2 system for Overwatch. That a random player like Violet could rise up from the Face It Masters system and be top of Korea within a year.
Chris,
Unbelievable.
we need to record another Face It advert right now. Have you heard about this up-and-comer? Get him on the line.
Check Falcon Twitter. What's on Falcon's Twitter? Like, I don't follow Falcons.
めちゃくちゃでかいです。
Milgaru is for Korean Junbin.
1勝目が CR、2勝目がファルコンズ。これはグループステージ
Zaya Division on top of
Morning.
Korea.
素晴らしいウィーク1でした。
Any more Korean matches after this? No, we're done, Nelso. We're done.
そして振り返ってみれば、
Is the Chinese gaming over as well, or can I squeeze another Chinese game in?
まあまあまあ
今でもない
There'll be a couple more Chinese games.
A couple?
まあまあ。
Yeah, they do 4 games a day, I'm pretty sure, right?
Weibo versus Homie E. I'm crying.
Oh, is
It's,
that the only one left?
it's the last one. But I'll watch Weibo versus Homie E. We gotta collect our AFKs from the main broadcast before we send them over to Granny D. So yeah.
Okay, let me just open everything. I need to reload it, so I'll play some ads, I'll go get a drink, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Maybe I'll get another pork pie
Parkins
as well.
Esport with a tweet of somebody crying. Fuck, I would love a pork pie. Alright, ads time for all of you too. Will Cranny D send me back? I believe so, Winter, but I don't know what time he will. Like, Cranny D, I think he said he had some stuff going on at the start, so it's a work in progress with Cranny D at the moment. We're in active negotiations. Is Zeta paying for that roster, or did they want to play together? Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that roster gets paid fantastically. That's like every player that everyone wanted, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that these people play for more than just love of the game. Cat dog with an Anja? I'm not listening, Derp. I'm not listening. I can't hear it. Soul Dynasty is excellent, Swine. You know Violet's in it for the money. I mean, Violet is genuinely rich, right? Like, Violet, I think, has earned more than $1 million in prizing. Like, that guy has actually got a tremendously successful career. Violet, Overwatch. Like, let's look at his career earnings on Wikipedia. Like, his career earnings on Wikipedia are $665,000. Like, that is absolutely insane. Play game Albion Online. That's a suggestion. Yeah, I mean, if you're a player of his caliber and you've been paid $665,000 in prizing, like 100% he's had like 5 years of 6-figure contracts as a salary on top of that. Like, he would have made, I don't know if he's probably not on a 6-figure salary in the, you know, the Overwatch 2 OWCS era, because like I don't think the Koreans get paid that well. Like he'd probably be more like, you know, a bit above Overwatch minimum salary nowadays, but Overwatch League minimum salary nowadays. But during the Overwatch League era, like, he was the hottest pickup in Season 2. He was an extremely hot pickup in Season 3. Well, he was +1 in Season 3. Overwatch League had 6-figure salaries. Lemeo? Yeah, I mean, Overwatch League had insane salaries. There was so many people getting paid like over 200k USD annually in Overwatch League. Like, Violet was on insane teams for his entire career. Like, from Seasons 2 through to 6, he would have been paid like probably 6 figures easily every year. He would have made a lot of money playing Overwatch. Carpe was like, yeah, Carpe was like over $300,000, I think. You watching Weibo in the meantime? Yeah. Just waiting for the interview to pop up, but yeah, I'll watch the Weibo game. Am I up to date on this stream? Like, I don't want to refresh the page because last time I refreshed, it was like, it was critical, you know. But I'll come back to this. We will watch this. Who won? Zeta Division, of course. Burner gets MVP despite getting subbed out from map 5. Violet was easily over 150k, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, a lot of these players would have been seeing like over 200k in salaries, you know. Like, there were players getting like pretty close to $300,000 in salary. Like, I can think of like multiple players on teams that I've been on that were getting paid over 200. So it's like, that's just the teams that I've been on. Even the bums were paid good.
I'm back.
I mean, lots of people in season 1, like all the bums in season 1 were paid good.
Oh, it's a good
How
time
many
to be a
Untus is
bum.
300k? 10. And Until was 30k.
What's happening?
Double interview, Proper and Bernie.
What we did last time.
Yeah, it was like 50k minimum, and I think it got indexed to 55 at some point because of California minimum wage.
もうなんならみんな並んでほしいんですよね。
確かに。全員
Alright, you got it indexed up like
データディビジョンに
62.5
来ていた
even.
だきました。
Thought he would know.
確かに。
You say I would know. What was that?
あれなんとか
Yeah, because you're on London, right? So you know what the minimum salary was at the end.
I want to say it was it 60?
Was it 62? Was it 62.5 or something? Like I can't even remember.
Maybe it was like 65 or something. Yeah, it was 60 something.
Yeah, because it started at flat 50, but like
そんなわけはない
inflation,
マ
man.
イクもらってるんでね。
Mm.
そんなわけはないんですけども。
大丈夫かなと思います。
Who's the strongest team in the world right now? Twisted Minds or
あ
Zeta
出ました
Division?
出ました。
Probably Twisted Minds.
あ遅まきながら。
Map 5 stats are up. Having a look. All right. Fantasy fans.
Translate, Anto?
上田ディビジョン
Translating.
勝利おめでとうございます。
Let's see who the big winner
Number
is.
Lunex. Yeah, it might be Lunex actually.
It's Hanbin on 30.5.
お願いしますと。
26 for Bernie. 20.5 for Violet. I had Chio 23.5. I'll take that.
警戒していましたが。
Kind of low for a lot of the DPS. Knife with 15 though. 14 checkmate. 14.5 merit. 20.5 proper.
Who was paid more, Kev or Shu?
Oh, am I still missing one?
ジラ
Oh,
ック
more
の
numbers.
講師も実際に
53 for Hanbin. Holy shit.
あ今
That's a
一番
bigger
強いの
number.
はもしかしたらファルコン
You
ズ
Shu
なん
a
じゃ
little
ないか
higher
な
though. Kev wasn't a good negotiator at
コ
all.
ミュニティ内というか、まあ、このチーム間でもね
WBG
チーム
time?
内で
Yeah, I mean, we just get to watch WBG absolutely plow their opposition, right? Like,
トラップです。クリーム
Homie E, like they are about to get fried. They're about to put Homie E in the electric chair. Like, this is not going to be good.
34.5 for Burner and Shu. Considering Burner didn't play the map less as well. Knife, 29 overall actually. And Chio, 39 overall. Yes.
Homie E wins these, by the way. All right, I'll close the Japan stream. We'll go watch Homie E. Let's go, Homie E. Peepo cheer. Like,
Happening.
for sure. This is it. Let's get the text barrage on the screen as well. I want to see what the Chinese community has to say about this one. T1 sold? Yeah, I mean, the T1 game was heartbreaking. 5-map banger, though. Can't complain about 6 hours of uptime. Someone mag. The text barrage. Coming in hot and heavy here.
I'm so
Color Hex was a famously non-minimum salary player. Sunzo pushing inside onto the Vendetta. I wasn't even intending to cast it. I was intending to just sit here, contributing.
You can just chat.
But just a little chat and chew situation. You know, you chew on a pie. I imagine how I want to eat a pizza, but I don't have a pizza, that sort of thing. I wonder if the pizza shop's open today, actually. I feel like they close on Monday night?
You know Papa John's has a new deep pan pizza.
I didn't know that until I watched Crandop stream and got
That's where I
repeatedly,
learned about it too.
repeatedly spun up with an ad for it. Giant, fully charged rating, man, loco down. Yeah, that's that. There's that little thing you do. Hey, fat commies. If you could send that over to Commander X's chat, see if you can get his opinions on it, that'd be nice.
It's just like to
yeah,
wind
Zeta
you up
win.
with it, you know?
Pizza. Lee Soo Min, poking main, but Homie E, would you believe they've lost first fight? Would you believe they're about to lose second as well? Swing over the bridge, spear comes out, catches Sunzo on the chin, but Unknown has been killed by the snare in back of main. No mega health pack waiting for Lilko as Sunzo comes in and finishes the job there. And Homie E, it ain't looking too pretty.
Your small talk needs some work from this pie in chat.
Yeah, it's like very procedural, isn't it?
No wonder you're single. This is your
Me on a date.
Imagine a first date with this.
Overclock for Shy comes out. Fari gets their head ripped.
So tell me a
Clean
bit
off.
about
TP back into spawn. Straight into that. Chinese community says that your comment on those 5 former OA players are 100% correct. Skywalker0923, I'm never wrong. All I do is revise my opinion over and over again and pretend that I never said the previous thing. So, presumably, we're bang on.
If you have enough opinions, you'll always be right. Oh god, I'm getting barraged. May somebody please decimate
May somebody
Hunter?
please decimate Hunter.
Anyone able to decimate Hunter right now?
Don't decimate me! Beat is out for Unknown. Unbelievable. The text barrage. I just said he was looking good. Fantastic. Don't exclamation mark decimate me. Let me end the YouTube stream here, you know? Like, they've had enough fun, I think. Overhead for leave. Actually, I'll just leave it on until I'm done. I'll just leave it on until I'm done. We're really losing nothing here, are we? 100-0 for Weibo Gaming. Making it look easy. Because it is. And that's going to be a nice clean one.
If you think it looks easy, it's because it is.
It is, yeah. Hunter, first time thinker here. What's the opinion of the day? I'm going to go with wide speed think, 2 dots, and then a Crash Macarena in brackets. Gushway was the problem. Gushway was the problem. No.
Oh, God, but chat is so much more active during the Weibo games.
Why is Gushway bench? Just, you know, contribute to the barrage. You can see mine come on sliding across the screen right now. Hunter! Hunter! Exclamation mark play. I need this.
I'm starting to think not everyone in this Bilibili chat is from China.
China. Pushing forward now. Leave has the garden side. Shy has already taken down Unknown. Sunzo, good for a clean-up kill on Tafari, and it is looking easy. The white men's here up top.
Stop watching.
Hunter, stop watching. Hunter, stupid fans are here. Fantastic.
Don't worry, the smart fans are here as well.
No, there are no smart fans in the chat, I'm afraid.
Some love for CX.
Some love for CX, please. Yeah, let's get some love for CX.
We are invading the OWCS China chat. They are very much stuffed up a choke here, homie, and they are going nowhere fast on this one as Leave continues to look good on Vendetta, but all of Weibo's games look particularly one-sided in all of this. Pinned in at the choke, trying to get themselves through. Fari is going to go that far side towards point, start forcing the objective. Here comes Leave to deal with that one. There's a Diva to back up Fari now, but the rest of Weibo are coming for the collapse. They're going to try and get out, but Lilko will not be getting out. Another reset for homie.
Another reset to homie comes through, and Weibo Gaming, look, if they drop a fight, I'll be terribly surprised. This is not looking like a series where there is much resistance at all. 50% for both DPS ultimates halfway through the round. It's just not going to happen, man. There is no writing on the wall that says this is winnable. Shire has so much confidence that he's ripping the clock
so
3 corners away from the enemy team. Leave is just Ellis spinning in the spawn. Yeah, I mean, the wall is literally plastered in writing. Most of it hateful, to be fair. So I can see why Shy doesn't read it as well. But Sunzo has actually gone into the spawn to play off that incredible overclock from Shy and given it away. Backstep for Leave. Let's see if Weibo can just do a little soft kite and then win regardless.
Looking like a soft kite now. Tribes is trying to box him in, but there's a Kitsune Rush. A little bit shallow from Maka now, but it means they can put out, contest it later. Kitsune Rush from Remedy, though. There's a beat from Lee Soo Min. The flip there, the first cap for homie. They are on the board. Now a beat v beat situation. Sundering Blade advantage for Leave in all of this. Fari is 1 HP before it starts. The beat comes in, and no goes for the beat. Catches all 4 members, but Fari is dead beforehand. Sundering Blade from Leave looking for someone to throw this at. No one will. Oh, Diva looks up like they oblige, but doesn't get the kill. Shy is split up in main, as it's Lee Soo Min, so they give a flip back Weibo, but still at a bit of a disadvantage. They're trying to clear the Diva out now, swing on from Lilko, but he's just been deleted by Sunzo. And this is going to be Weibo staying in control of his point for now.
Weibo have retained control for the moment. Double DPS pushing up through main now. Fari, caught in the spin, just not going to happen. And look at that, Sunzo's on the point. It's already a 5v3. Absolute domination as Leave comes in from the flank. Sunder actually kills Leave, but you know what? You need another 4 final blows in order to win this one. Just die to the bomb, guys. Lee Soo Min knows what's up. Thank you.
Lee Soo Min, yeah. And Mac is going to bag him.
Class. Alright. Instant ads, I fear.
What do you mean you fear?
I fear. Can we get a Gushway Doom map going? Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it.
Did you say fear or kefir?
My kefir's already been consumed, I'm afraid. This was all fear. Don't let me forget to turn on the dishwasher.
Don't forget to turn on the dishwasher.
No ads, please. They're using the chat to communicate with me. Maka. Was it Maka? It was Lee Soo Min dying to the bomb, wasn't it?
Yeah, but then Maka teabagged him, so I think it's...
right. Play, impreg, Anta.
Yeah, that could be any. I think that's normally in this type of chat.
XD, Wave-Fi, BO1 Zach. Let it go. Let it end. Why is China so boring? I mean, there's just like a huge gap between top and bottom in China. It's not like it's any different when you're watching bloody Twisted Minds versus Team Peps or something, to be honest. Like, they're barely shooting back in those lobbies too. The gap's a bit larger here, but the outcomes are very much the same.
Yeah.
They say Mac is toxic for teabagging, but he's teabagging Lee Soo-min. But is it not toxic if you're teabagging a Korean person? It's only toxic if they're Chinese. Is that the takeaway from that?
You can turn off the scrolling if you would like. No payback. I want it.
Why would I
Don't
like?
worry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
I don't really want to be distracted from this analysis that I can't understand. Why is there text everywhere? There's an option to see the chat live, scrolling across the screen while you watch. And
It's
that's
actually the
what we're-
default option as well. So I presume this is how most Chinese fans watch the game.
You actually get rid of this Violet GG Easy one. That feels mid. I don't need it. I'm gonna get rid of it.
秩序之光没有了之后，可能自己确实长江会稍微好一点点，但是一旦你让对面拿
The
到了
best Korea roster for week 1 is Hanbin, Knife, Alien, Irony, Kivi's best roster. I feel like the Irony pick would have been quite rare for a lot of people.
I think until they say greater than me, Lucio. Like, who is typing this crap? Hiccup Ha. Hiccup Ha was the one that asked me to watch China. Like, this guy's linking his Cash App. Like,
Might as well do it. What? Have a punt?
you never know.
You were
Andrew's in a
considering
very
it really
Chinese
on
period of his life right now. I mean, if only I still had the dumplings handy, you know? Like, if I had my prop dumplings from Friday, we could actually be in an extremely Chinese time in my life. Hunter, can you watch Forsen? Done.
Mid-table flex supports, yeah. They should do this type of chat on EMEA and NA as well.
I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here because I'm watching Forsen now. Thanks for watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 hours for EMEA. See you soon.
Hunter hate Mewtwo, but he is the worst.
That's facts, Jack. That's facts. Thanks, YouTube. Boost my TikTok.
对这套在有资源的情况之下，能不能去打出点效果？我们先不说赢团，先不说赢。
Yeah, I think my plan is finish this China game. I need to go to the shops. I need to cook a lasagna, maybe a bit of lasagna and garlic bread. Maybe some salad if I've got salad. I think we might have used all the salad.
Until when do you sleep, brother? Sometimes. Sometimes. I'll keep the Chinese OWCS on.
How are you not tired? Here's the little secret,
I am.
Hilarium. I am.
Yeah. Really tiring. This schedule takes it out of a man.
Brutal.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, we were talking about the other day about like wanting a job or not wanting a job, and I feel like everybody likes the idea of a job, but nobody likes the idea when I tell them my version of the schedule, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Like, that's a real off-putter.
Yeah. I mean, it is an extremely busy schedule. But hey, pays for the fence, pays for the tractor, pays for the bushfire repairs. Woohoo!
Woo! Paying for my obligations.
Paying for life.
Life.
Come on, man. Take a nap. Take a nap.
No,
We're not in chant
I
territory
can
right
chant my way through this.
now. Wake.
Wait. living.
Lasagna sounds nice. Can you help me ask Commander X for a slice, please? Not my purview.
Do you want a piece of ciabatta as well?
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry, man. Actually, when I went to the shops to buy milk, I saw a couple of bits of bread on the like little takeaway sandwich type things, and it was like, shit. Do I get in on this right now? I didn't, but I should have.
I'm going to bed watching Commander. I wake up to watch Commander. That sounds about
Commander!
right. Do I get a loot box if I watch this stream? Well, there's OWCS drops, but at a certain point after the Korea broadcast finishes, they turn them off until EMEA. We don't really have any autonomy in this situation, so they're just on until they turn them off. But we'll be back on for EMEA in about 4.5 hours, I want to say.
一旦你想动的时候，他们会提前去把自己整体的进攻的思路理得非常清楚。你只要过什么位置，我肯定会往前
I
面。
don't know if anyone can do a little
你如果
fact
说
check, see if
在
they're
这种方
on
面
right
没
here,
有办
right
法做好
now.
我抢不到太好位置，比如说我在对面还没有保证保持一个完整的状态或者完整的这个阵型的时候，我去开你的，先手开你的团，我觉得这样子。
Big up the UK jersey. Thank you. Love that jersey.
艾斯佩兰萨。
Easily my favorite jersey.
斯佩兰萨高台图啊，那看一下
Did we just see 08 onto 2027? I'm not too dialed in on this chat.
提速度非常的快，就能够给到自家这边所有的单位一些支援。
When do we get a Commando X stream?
能不能说，哎，我们把无效一般，
No time soon, full Nelson Mandela.
物资加上无恙的话
I'm at 97 for the loot box, please. Hold. OWCS admins, hold.
Holding on, holding on.
看看班位吧。
好，这边的话，先手班。
Usually what they do is they turn off the main broadcast independently. Like the people that are turning off the main broadcast are not the people turning off the drops. They're independent of one another. So usually the drops last on our channels a little while longer, which is nice because then people will come to get the drops on our channels before, you know, it wraps up. It's good for like discoverability or whatever, and you get the flow-on effect of people coming to find the drops.
Yeah, got a whole bunch of follows sort of after it ended as well, so it's
Yeah, there's always like you always get the flurry, you know, when the games end, people will come and watch the other channels, go hunting for where the drops can be secured next.
其实它更多的是看整体
Drop
的一个体系，
hunters
像迪瓦这边它的提速很
live
快
on，
那他去
Fox.
抓人的时候，其实像加利亚这边他的一个盾可能不太好分资源，抓人那个节奏会更快一些。
好的，那么这样子的话，两边应该会是个镜像出门啊。
是，都知道套盾的斩筹，
这个对于后面来讲是个非常好的去锻炼的机会。
对的。已知微命这套其实是他们非常拿手的一套这种体系啊。
I got Dallas Fuel Soldier, the Doha skin. What do you mean wilting flower? Is that not what you wanted?
至少在枪位上面不会像上一把那么难受。
对，角度很好，两边是完全镜像
What's
的
happened, Max? You got a minute of silence thing, or you just
No, I'm just waiting for the game of Discord to come in. There come those follows. There's that you know that Japanese broadcast is definitely over now. Would you believe Shy's dominated? To go to sleep? Yeah, I mean, I will in a minute, mate. I'm just waiting for the wheels to fall into place, or the gears, or whatever mechanical component needs to fall into place in order for us to be wrapped up here.
Most wheels and gears, you don't wait for them to fall into place. You design them to fit together perfectly in some sort of pre-existing sort of.
I wish there was a perfect pre-existing design available for what we're trying to do here, but unfortunately, it's hard to keep. It's hard to keep the form of what we
It's more of a
desire,
plate
as you
spinning
know.
thing. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, it's just a very fluid system. You know, you have to be adaptable in order to make
You
it
have to be
work.
kind of fluid, cerebral. Really takes a special kind of person to do this.
你看换个角度，再来吗？哎呦，这还真给他找到了。
是接一个顺风斩，利索米也反手
You got the yap-
No, you can't, Nick Lazy. It's either for you or for no one. No donating for coin flips.
他首先他的意识非常好，他知道这边肯定会站人，然后去打一个包夹。那后续的话，自己的严重。
Where can I get the replay codes for the Zeta game? I'll get you the link, mate.
节奏对于微博 game
I think I have a command for it, but I also can't remember what it is, so, you
后
know.
面很想做事情，但是确实做不出来。那这样子可能后面要等一个辅助大招了。
其实，在转身之间，这个挡板就已经推过了检查点，而且其实在这个半段的距离也推进了很远。
摇头跟你看换了一波血，
Still crazy you went Hollywood in China. Is it? It didn't go that big, did it?
直接
Hiccup?
盖让往前压找人，我们这边的主动攻势来了。
哎呀，花茶这波是没有开出来
上
啊！
当了，美人不要完成，但人不太对。
他应该是根本就没落地。
Just woke up. How'd the games go? Morning, Lyra. Yeah, great games actually. Great day of action in Korea. Would heavily recommend watching both those. Not the first game. Ignore the first game completely. Nobody wants Poker Face versus New Era. But the onside T1 and the Falcon Zeta absolutely delivered.
Fonzo is the best, I swear. Oh, Fonzo is insane. Holy smokes.
Munzo, Sunzo.
How huge did it go, Hiccup? Was it hatred galore? What's the overall
over.
consensus on them clips? Yeah, I mean it's
just
how many minutes
over.
was that map? I wasn't even watching. Like,
Yeah, it's like 3
it's
minutes.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Muse
No.
are genuinely crazy, and Mew just sucks is now an official phrase after Gushui played it on stream 10 times. Wonderful. Poor Mew.
3 minutes, 0 deaths.
They're asking about the elo of the players. Ah.
I'll confirm in a second, Wesley. I don't plan to change it, but I need to have a conversation with Toby because he had some ideas. But it was at the end of the stream last night, so I could only have so much. It was only so much brain power left. But we'll figure out the nuts and bolts of it once I figure out my figure my way around the technical limitations.
Whenever I hear nuts and bolts, I think of like some meme of like a meal with like sliced up olives in it, where it's like a tweet saying that British people would probably call this nuts and bolts or something. And that's like, I actually thought of that gimmick food that's supposed to look disgusting but called nuts and bolts, and that's what made me say yum, the thought of the gross food. So I'm pretty far gone at the moment, I'm afraid.
This is the nice bit, you know. We're in like the delirious stage of the stream.
Yeah, exactly. I'm seeing stars.
No deaths. 2 minutes 40 seconds was the time of that map. First time they are broadcasting cyberbullying. They certainly seem to be. Honestly, credit to Remedy and Unknown for only dying once apiece. That was actually a huge fantasy save from those guys. Gonna skip the FA Cup final? Yeah, they would copyright me so hard if I tried to stream the FA Cup final. Is it FA Cup or League Cup? Which one is it?
When the drop's gonna stop? When the powers that be feel like turning them off, mate. I don't have the button that turns it on and off. It comes and goes. They haven't turned it off today yet, so yeah. I'll let you know when that big red button gets pushed. Till then, enjoy your farming.
Yeah, that Mama Hamster.
Oh, IKP 18. That's just one of those things you can't be writing in Twitch chat, man. The clanker's gonna come for you after that one.
Not the clankers. They normally deliver gifts.
Yep.
Honestly, if I was allowed to stream the football, Ice-Ski, if we were allowed to stream the football, me and Chris would be on every afternoon streaming the football. Do not worry.
You wanna watch some UFC? Dana White is famously forgiving of people that illegally restream his shit, so...
who do I want to win?
How much calories are you?
I feel the same.
Dense.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I want Man City to win just so the trophies are more spread out. Kind of, none of them. When those Mark Goldbridge deals, did he get a deal for Germany or something? Like, he didn't get, like, the Premier League, right? Because he always has to do the little clock in the corner.
Like clock it? That sort of clock, or...?
Here's the UK rights to the Bundesliga. Can you cast one of Chris's tennis games? We need to find a way to stream it first.
Well, the game isn't over yet. They're not doing interviews, right? This is...
Nope, it's only
2-0. Yeah. This isn't an interview. They're just having a yak. Just a couple of mates talking shop. Yep.
That's for Chinese CX and Hunter. That's apparently Chen on the right, someone was telling me the other day as well. If you know Chen.
Say again?
That was Chen on the right.
Chen?
Chen. C-H-E-N.
Oh, Chen! Goat
Yeah.
Chen! That guy was a legend.
Love that guy.
That guy was actually sick. Super helpful. How do you claim the rewards? You drop an affirm in the chat. And that typically gets you all the rewards you need. F1, F1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, the best way to do it, Eagle, at the moment, we're going to expand this page in the future, but the best way to do it is find the tournament you're interested in, whether it's, you know, China, email, whatever, and then it will bring up the current table, the prizes, and there's a show all rosters button. That'll give you sort of a quick overview of all the players registered to play on the team.
A space firm? Like, come on, man.
That's not Chen? Someone told me yesterday that was Chen.
We're getting fake news about Chen right now.
The
DNYS is, I know what you mean. Is that correct? I'm connected and everything, but it says claim now, and I press on it and nothing happens. I'm not a drops doctor. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the pack horse, you know? I just have the drops on my shoulder in my little rucksack. I don't actually do much when it comes to claiming them. Like, I'm 80% out of 12 hours on my esports drops somehow because I haven't actually been watching the streams that earn them, despite doing it like all week, you know?
What do you mean, Denig? Chen was on the right
Live in
yesterday
hell.
with a horrific tan.
Thanks for the 100 biddies. When's the next league coming? I got nothing to league, bro.
That was the guy I saw yesterday. Or have I been misinformed who Chen is? I've only
Oh,
ever
yeah,
spoken to
Live in
him
Hell.
onto Discord. Nice try. Buy me a cola, mum.
Should be good around next weekend because Korea's taking a weekend off, Live in Hell. So I think one of Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. It won't be super busy for me. So should be good to get all of the coaching out of the way then. His career takes a week off. Which Chen are we talking about? No, there's a caster called Chen Nelson.
Yeah,
like
CHEN.
He's like a caster and analyst or something. He's like, he was covering a bunch of stuff last year, like doing all of the Chinese Open brackets and such. And he was helping us with like links to the coverage.
Oh, maybe I've just been misinformed who he is then.
Like Chen was, he was nobody all along, or what do you?
Or like, well, no, like somebody told me, oh, that's Chen yesterday, and then that's the guy on the right today, but apparently that wasn't Chen.
He's an ex-main tank coach, Cheng. Does this stream count for drops? It currently does, although eventually it won't, and then it will again. That's the way that it works. They turn it off after the games. They don't seem to have turned it off yet, but at some stage they will turn it off and then turn it back on, like a light switch.
And yes, Yak, you did miss all of Korea, but I'd heavily recommend going back and having a little watch. We're putting the VODs up on YouTube as we speak. Last two games
MT means
definitely
milk tea. Apparently Cheng was the coach for Milk Tea.
Yeah, he owns Milk Tea, doesn't he? Yeah.
Oh, he's the Milk Tea owner, that makes sense.
I think he might be a coach as well, but it's like a little, you know...
Boba guy.
Does a bit
Apparently
of
Milk Tea
everything.
got shit on today, right?
Let me check the
Like they lost to a really low team?
No.
At this point, it'll probably just stay on until the end of the weekend, bracket from OWCS mod. Who said that? It's Anarchy. Because they turned it off yesterday.
Sounds like a fake message. Yeah, Milk Tea got 3-0'd.
They bothered to turn it off yesterday. I don't know
Oh, they
why
lost
they
to
would do it
Baby
today.
Gaga? No, they didn't.
Baby Gaga.
Ooh,
Ooh, Junior
That was a
Ramen
different team.
drops Doctor in the chat.
The Dropter.
Baby Gaga is just him on Vendetta. So does that mean R3K lost today badly? What was the scoreline? Exclamation mark Depops. Get yourself a
Baby
second
did
hand
win
shit.
today, though. Oh, full screen wrong.
3-0. Ouch. Ouchies. I like R3K.
Ouch. How long do you usually stream for? 18 hours seems to be the new normal, so we're just over a third of the way through.
For all the people asking how long the streams go, they go until your drops are done. R3K is now a chef, he's not a player anymore. What?
I will drop before I stop the drops.
He retired to be a chef? Wait, so who's the tank for bloody... Who's the tank for Milk Tea now?
I think like a whole
He
brand new
opened a
roster.
restaurant in Hong Kong? Are you fucking serious? I gotta go to Hong Kong.
I thought you were going to bed.
No way.
Now he's going to
Hey
Hong
Yang
Kong.
some booster. Oh,
I did
he's gonna have a
Hilarion,
tank for
yeah.
the restaurant. You want to go to Hong Kong with me? Try out Rick's restaurant?
Yeah, okay.
Is this real news? Yeah, that
When are
sounds
we
like real
going?
news. Rick was a guy that had a passion for food. Remember eating a bit of barbecue with that guy? And that guy, he ordered the whole damn menu. Like, he's a little skinny boy, but like, he was an eater, you know? Some Chinese fans even went to his restaurant and posted pics on social media. Nice. Ooh, hit my microphone. Sorry to all the sleeping viewers.
Wake up!
Wake up!
How much longer are you streaming for? Like 12 hours.
Till the drops end.
I've still not got to the bottom. Just tell me the answer now, so. Are you confused? I've just been confused, so tell me what the actual answer is, because I feel like I got no closer to the actual truth of the situation.
What's the question?
Just who Chen is? Yeah,
muddy
which
the
one was
waters some
Chen?
more.
Yeah, like...
Was Chen on that? Was Chen on the screen?
Somebody yesterday told me that was Chen, and now you're telling me today that's not Chen. But these are like different people, you know what I mean? So it's a classic. Listening
By
to
the way,
internet.
with all this lack of focus, Homie E have actually almost had the audacity to win a round. Control round, not the whole map, obviously, but
They won the map. Honestly, the only
maybe
thing I could
Gushua is
say-
playing on Sanzo's computer.
The only thing I can save Homie E here is like a last-minute production map win change.
Bill on Dia, he saw Kaluge playing Kiri and Plant on stream and said, bet I can do it too. Ooh, big slam.
He's not in today? I swear this guy is the same guy I saw yesterday.
Slippery slope to be going down now.
I know, yeah. Well, yeah. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Are we losing a flashpoint? Are we talking about Chen or Cheng with a G? Like really different people, because the guy on Discord had Chen with no G, but reliably I'm informed that he is the Chen with the G in terms of lore, right?
There is a lot of there's information going about, but I have no idea which of it is good.
这边还想走，但现在的话，看一下 Remedy 下面这个弧
Big damn.
给出来效果怎么
Back
样？
through.
飞起来规避，但是在路上
Chen
的话
and
就会
Cheng
打
are
死
different people.
开局掉一个，然后
But
朋友给出
it
来
was the
Both
milk tea
casters.
owner sweet talking us, right? Like,
对，自己
Yeah, the guy I spoke to and the guy you spoke to, that was the milk tea owner.
提过来应该走不掉。
right.
那这样的话，点位这个状态很快。
SBP
但这一波看来说
barbecue.
导
Oh wait, no, I've got to the
it.
bottom of it.
整体微波革命可以
It's just me. It's just me.
应该是最后一波。
It's a different background, yeah. He was wearing a different
但
thing.
他其实跟利兹密是差不了多少的。
The translation isn't working, but this is R3K's restaurant.
其实是个比较要命的技能。
There we go.
What kind of restaurant is
Big
it?
Bowl vigorously burns the signboard. The $98 roast beef pork belly donburi. Vigorously burns the signboard. Donburi, Angus beef.
It does now, so yeah.
So he's selling slop bowls and shrimp and wings. Dude, what are you looking at? I'm looking at R3K's restaurant.
这个强音带着这些炸
They're Hong Kong dollars. Bro, watch the game. I mean, I wanted to look at Rick's menu. You never been hungry before?
Locking in. By the way, Homie E never won that round.
You're not going to believe this. John Pork selling slop bowls. No! Happens.
Yeah, who did they mistake for Hunter, Nelso?
还没有交。
What?
So, you know how I had an experience of face blindness when it came to the Chinese casters? The Chinese fans have had a similar thing where they thought you were on the main broadcast the other day.
对，点位现在是在
Who do you think they mistook for
Who do
Hunter?
I look like?
Is it Miss? Who, wasn't Miss
Do I look like Mr. X?
Now the beard is. I think
Wait.
the beard is it Jake? They thought Jake was
It could-
Hunter. When Jake
Jake's
looked
black
like he was-
haired.
when it looked like Jake was both younger and older at the same time, that made him look like Hunter.
你找一个坦克的
That's preposterous, man. That's just absolutely ridiculous.
对面这个
There's nobody like red-haired, blonde, not even close on the main broadcast from the men, no? Like, it's like Uber. And if I look like Uber, then I've aged, like, oh my god.
后面先
Oh.
Looks like closer to 40 than he is to 30. It's a real indictment on my...
自己交完互直接倒地。
Oh god.
房间里面现在没有人能管得住了。
Oh, help me.
Hunter looks like a dream man. You need to dream bigger.
我觉得交弧
Yeah, you have small mind, small dreams.
就对面的走位不会过于分散，而在这个角度当中，锁肩只要干扰弹放得好，很容易把人逼退。
是的，就是它是个连带的效果，把人逼退之后，然后锁肩可以再把对方程序破坏掉。
对，那同时呢，自己也是伴随着很有可能被对面人在弧当中直接一套给秒掉，所以需要注意一下自己的这种走位。
Thank you for the first time. 6-7 Sushi Bushi won.
这是真没办法，这对
Former SSG coaches are just my type.
这样的情况下，就看哪边的资源交得快，哪边上来的。
Jesus, your type is... Who are the other SSG coaches, actually? I was going to say Chris, but he's current, so that doesn't work.
一边打一边规避，到我们看晒的视角，他直接
Is it who was the?
Oh, no, it is Chris, because he was former, right? It's
Yeah,
only
it's
me
like
and Chris, isn't it?
Chris,
有
yeah.
可能是最后一波喽。
Yeah. Jesus.
That's a type.
That's a deadly two, man. I'm sorry to whoever's typing this shit. Who is typing this shit?
You know, normal Tom.
等一下，1换1
I'm banning Tom from my chat.
还在换，继续收停，没人
keep a healthy distance, Thomas.
You're so scared of love, Max.
From normal Tom?
In general, but this time specifically from normal Tom.
真的是实话中的实话。
Uber looks young, but the hairline gives him away. Does he have a mature hairline? Uber.
That's what people say about me.
多去复盘，我觉得应该是可以
Uber shouts, images.
因为自己操作的东西跟对面打出的东西，你还是有
See, yeah.
I feel like my hairline and Uber's not that drastically different, to be honest. We both have. Maybe I'm
It's
looking at old pictures of
common
them,
for
actually.
people not to be able to distinguish in other cultures.
那就是试下这个东西能不能去跟微拼一下。
Will Hadid return to pro play ever? Probably not, I imagine. I feel like he's pretty deep down the content creator path line now.
会比第一张图要更加好看一些，
好很多了。
对吧？你要跟第一张地图比，在没有扎量的情况之下打的会非常的难受。 第二张图就节奏全丢就不说了。这张地图呢，虽然说是输了这个3-0，但是我们也看到他们有这种赢团的瞬间，有这种机会去赢团，所以其实把这种节奏把控好，再去慢慢优化是有机会的。
Wonder if there's a Ryan Messer for the World Cup. Well, he'll play for. I think he's going to play for Team Germany, right? Will he? I guess they got like Hitori and Ice as well, right?
去抛开这两个点，因为大家看到的更多的镜头是套盾斩头进去狂砍，去打伤害。那其实，在这样的阵容里面
Normal Tom says, I'm sorry, Hunter, I didn't mean it. How dare you compliment me in Xavier's chat, Normal Tom.
Yeah, it was an exciting game, Vra. I'd go watch it. I mean, if you're missing for career games, go check them out as well. They were real good too.
看一下这个数据，更多的伤害反倒是前排扎利亚和后排的这个长枪去打的，斩头这边更多的是击杀。
毕竟斩头进场跟
They had flashes of brilliance. You won't do it again. That's alright. You can switch your opinion.
肯定是要比他不进场时间要多要少。
You look like
他不进
Anta.
场时不进场的时候可能就是在等 timing， 但是对于长枪跟扎利亚来说，尤其是这边扎利亚，
Uber wasn't on broadcast. How far are you from the next sub split? You can see it, right? If you
Look at the
get on my
about
page
section.
and you scroll down a little bit, it's like just above the about section. I'll go to my own channel and have a look. I currently have 257 out of 300.
Fuck, how many do I have? Go into my page.
Chinese casters on the verge of tears. The guy on the left has that real like wise old man beard, right? Like when that guy is in his 70s and it's all gone grey and shit, he's going to exude
Gonna look
wisdom
so
with a facial hair
I
pattern
would
like
believe
that, yeah.
any advice he gives me.
Genuinely, that guy could just vomit platitudes at me 24/7 and I'd be buying it all hook, line, and sinker. Like,
What are you telling me? Patience is a virtue?
virtuous. Ooh,
I
got
see.
marbles for 50 subs.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun one. Yeah, I'm at 181, so we still got some work to do, but we can make it.
Yeah, you can graph for it, I think. You just got to start shaking the can a bit.
Yeah. I'll try and remember.
Depends
for
on like
tonight,
when your like big renew burst is as well. Like I assume
I
that
think
there's, like,
mine's
a period
quite-
of the month where you have a lot.
Mine's quite late in the month, I think.
Sub only marbles will bring you subs. I don't even know if is sub only marbles even a bloody feature. I think it
you
might be
can,
actually.
yeah.
It probably is. Such a dirty way to get subs. Sub only marbles.
Like
I
do a
prefer
giveaway for
clean
sub
methods,
only.
like
Yeah.
I prefer a clean method like leaking, you know? Like leaking people's secret roster moves for fun for 10 subs, you know? Like that was instant. RuPaul theory.
Well, maybe I'll do the same thing. If anyone wants to know who Team Liquid's new flex support is, 10 tier 1s right now.
Hello，各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是
We're over to the desk now.
我爱说实话，真的没办法。
Leaking usually isn't clean, but when you're leaking liquid, it can be.
就打不过，就真的是打不过啊。
Now you're a reliable source as well. Have I ever been anything? Just put the Chinese cameo in the bag. You think I could make money doing that? Chinese cameo?
It'll take less time than doing the coaching.
There are marbles under your skin. Fuck, dude, I gotta open a cameo account. Can you leak Team Korea?
强队比率
Is that Gushue?
真没
No.
办法，
真没办法，真没办法，这个就是差距还是比较明显的。
Make people gift subs to watch China?
这个打架图上面
I feel like we did that yesterday almost. People basically had to pay me to get me to focus on
I
the screen.
will leave.
I'm gonna leave any second now. Don't you make me do it.
Standing up. I'm standing up.
里面根本没有办法。
How long is the stream gonna be? I'll stay live until the drops get turned off, and then when the drops get turned on, I'll be back, and I'll send you somewhere where the drops are gonna be on just in case I'm late to start. Basically, all the conditions for drop acquisition are satisfied, Drokovac.
拿了奥利莎就特别笨重，基本没有办法贴身。
主要
That's
是
a good
没有
deal.
扎利亚，我觉得这个可
Not a
能
bad
还
deal.
是搬
High
到
eye
了一个
possession.
就是让
Team
Alright.
Korea's just Ada plus
受惠
Stalker.
就是没有扎利亚之后
I'm gonna end the
They
YouTube
needed a
stream
free-
here. Goodbye, YouTube.
They
There'll
need
be
a
a new
non-Milgari.
YouTube stream
因
for
为
EMEA and
可
North
能本
America.
身擅长的
Like,
体系没有
you think
说
someone-
特别的扎实的
You think
情况
someone would be a
下的话
better shout
这个不是一
than
个指
Milgaru
班
for